Wowie.
Wow. I want it to be on record that Forget wanted me to cancel the stream.
Nobody is here. Nobody's gonna know that
I'm still gonna say that on record you were wanted me to cancel the stream.
I was making a joke.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I have any screenshots I've taken from the story that I can post without spoiling people on Twitter? Not really, other than the one I already used. No, I guess I can use the other one. Hold up. You didn't cheat to steal the first. I'm proud of you.
I know, cause I knew I would win. Like,
You would. Congrats, Gallows, on getting the first. I'm gonna quote tweet this shit. Just screenshot in. This catboy is about to finish Dawntrail today. Subathon is still on with old timers.
oh yeah, drops. I'm so excited to get my Ciel. We need to make this stream 6 hours.
I mean, I was about to let people know. Hold on. You were camping to be first? At that time? Like, not knowing when I would go live? That's impressive. Alright, gamers. I have a little surprise for you today. Where basically because we reached 200 points. That was a suggestion from the frog, by the way, if you want to thank the frog. Since we reached 200 points for this subathon, I thought a good idea, or thought it was a good idea to do a 2x multiplier on like stuff like tips, bits, and self-subs. Doesn't work for gifted subs for the same reasons I've already mentioned a million times. Twitch does not really incentivize gifted subs. But yeah, if you do a tip now, instead of €1 being 1 minute, €1 is now 2 minutes. If you sub yourself tier 1, that adds 10 minutes instead of 1 or instead of 5. So yeah, basically it's a lot easier to keep the stream going. So
If
you want
anyone
to
has
do
any money left
yeah, pretty much.
after
After the dramatic math situation, the math incident. That's what I'm gonna refer to it as. And I'm gonna
The
start the
tipsident.
timer in like 2 minutes. I wait 5 minutes before I start the timer at least.
Are we going straight to the MSQ?
Unless you want to do something else first, but I was thinking we were going straight to the MSQ. Are you in the Shaloni?
I'm in.
Are you already at the MSQ?
No.
No. Because you have
I'm
to go to
being
Shaloni to
attacked
go
by
to the
a horned
MSQ.
lizard.
You're what?
I'm attacked by a horn. I'm being attacked by a
Why are you
horned
being
lizard.
attacked? Where are you? What are you doing? You are
was
in
at
Shaloni.
I was at Shiznawadwa Springs.
Shishinazoe Spring. Shishinawizi Spring, sorry. Or Shishinawizi, I think, Springs.
I don't know what instance I'm in.
Slash
in
instance, I
instance
told you
two.
a million times.
I'm in instance 2. I'm in instance 2. You didn't say that today.
Not today, but I've told you like 17 times the other day.
I was gonna say, do you want to know what instance I'm in? And then you just say.
Of course I want to know what
It's
instance
already
you're
going
in.
wrong. Can I fly?
Ishayani Wilds.
Why
Yeah, you
was
can.
Why was I not flying?
Why were you not flying? You goofball. It doesn't matter that we use this mount when we're flying, actually, but I have it hardwired. We do not talk about the math incident. We do talk about the math incident. We absolutely do.
No preference. I'm
What?
in 3.
Okay. This is where you should pick one. But I guess it tells you when you enter. Okay.
Do we wait here for a little bit for people to show up to swim?
Yeah, we can wait for people to trickle in. That screenshot I took of my catboy was so good that I used for the tweet.
I'm gonna
I'll show it
open.
on stream,
Everybody
hold
go
on.
like the tweet. Everybody go like tweet. Go tweet. Like.
Okay, sure, I can send the link in the chat. Here,
Like.
if you fellas wanna say hello. But also, here's the screenshot. So I'm just gonna show it on stream. Where is it? That's such a good screenshot. From the intro sequence. This screenshot fucks. Like, it looks so good. chilling in a boat. Oh my god, I put like 5 ice cubes in my drink. It is freezing cold. That's the good stuff.
Huh?
What?
Did you see this? I'm linking it to you.
What? Oh my god, I can barely see. Hold on. What is Dixerto tweeting about? What did Dixerto do this time? World record 420 million megabytes per second internet speed was hit in Japan. So the thing is, they always talk about internet connection. This is not an internet connection. This is in a lab under optimum conditions within like a certain like distance metric. Like there's so many asterisks. It's not an actual internet connection. It's not like you could not have this in a residential area ever. Because they're doing this shit in like a specific setting where it's like, you know, we can reach the temperature of the fucking sun in like the right conditions on planet Earth. Doesn't mean you can do that in your kitchen though, right?
Okay, but still.
That is impressive. 420 million, you know, it's kind of wild, but yeah.
You want to see my latest raccoon meme, everybody?
Yes.
I will send it in your chat.
Hello, Lily. Hello, Pastel B. I didn't even say hello to people. Hello, Calebs. Hello, Mike. Hello, Yavikus. Hello, Yazinka. Hello, Pastel B. Deco Dog. Nat. Hello, everybody. Hello, Lily.
I've shared the meme.
Hello, Dana. The meme. Nice boobs. It's milk time? Should save those. Howdy, gamers. Howdy, Cindy. How you doing?
Is this
Are you done with the MSQ already, Cindy? I feel like everyone's ahead of me for the MSQ at this point. We've been slow. We've been chilling. Oh, it's been 5 minutes. I should start the timer. Oh. No!
What did you do?
I restarted it again. How many hours was on there? Does anyone remember? I think it was like 3 hours and 7 minutes or something.
It was 2 and something.
No, it was 3. I guarantee it was 3 something.
Was it?
I
Did you
feel
want
like
me
it
to
was.
open the VOD?
I'll do it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Hold on. Timer is wrong. Yippee. I'm behind. I got arm pain and work debuff. Oh, I see. Oh, you were right. It was 243.09. I thought it was more than that. 243.09. How much is that in minutes? Ah, fuck it. I'm too lazy. I'll make it 3 hours. Trying to fucking math that shit out is too much of a pain in my butt.
Yippee!
You get 15 extra minutes for free. I am not mathing that shit out right now.
I think we need an extra 30 on top of
Wait,
that.
what the fuck? No.
I think it needs to be 3 hours and 30.
No.
No, I think it
No.
does.
Also, why is my timer wrong? On the
Why
fucking
not?
stream?
What about 333?
No. I have to math for that. I'm not doing it.
Okay, well, but an extra 30.
No.
No, I think
No.
it would be aesthetically pleasing if
No.
it had a 30 on it.
No. I don't think it. Why the fuck is it not working?
Because you didn't add the 30.
I'm about to point you. Shut up. There we go. Now it's working. Okay, we're good. Things are working.
That
You ready for the
extra
MSQ?
30 would have been nice.
I'm gonna point you. Look at Forget in her Chocobo shirt and her Chocobo brush. Look how beautiful it is. Give us a smile, frog.
Can I even smile?
You can.
Just
It's very
smile.
cute. I kind of wish you could set your character to always have an expression on, because the default, your character looks like he wants to kill someone by default. You know what I mean? I wish you could set an expression. Cute.
Oh,
All right. And now, Aaronville. Actually, I want to talk to all the others. This is Yesolani. This is indeed. There was no sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? I mean, it doesn't look like a reflection. Things keep getting stranger and stranger. I thought that was an NPC for a sec. I thought that was also an NPC. Fuck. Don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. I should know it's not an NPC because I have names hidden over players, but it fucks with me. Hello, Alice. Thanks for the compliment. I appreciate it. And now Aaronville. Let's continue the story. For those of you that missed yesterday's stream, For those of you that want a quick recap of like yesterday's stream, I guess. First, we bumbled around in Shaloni and helped a bunch of people. Then Tuliolao was attacked by Zoral Jaw, who managed to get inside the City of Gold and somehow came out with a fucking army of robots and advanced tech. Killed his dad, Rip Galul Jaja, you will be remembered, a real one. And now we built an offensive and attacked one of the fortresses because this electric dome popped up over a part of Tuliolao and we don't really know what it is. So we buffed up a train and we smashed it into the door and we made it in through the dungeon. And now we are in. I think that's a decent summary. And we're about to learn about what the fuck this place is. The Land of Levin, apparently. Also known as Yasolani. Also known as... the next... also known as Heritage Found, apparently. The name of the zone, anyways. Let's see what happens. This is voice acted. Nope. Cool. Doesn't make sense. The tower. Was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Doral. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. And I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Let's go ascertain what the fuck going on in Yasolani. What the fuck going on in Yasolani, bro? Any ether current nearby? No. Dude, you're already so far. What the fuck?
I was getting an ether current.
You're still crazy far ahead.
And now I'm getting ether.
This place is unnatural in a way I've never seen before. This place is isolated by the dome, yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds. The air is oversaturated with lightning aspect of ether. I recognize the lay of the land. It's definitely Yasolani, and yet... I haven't seen anyone so far. Looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yasolani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Okay, you're not that far ahead, that's all you got. Yo, there's a fate going on. I'm joined. No, I'm joking. I am, however, going to discover the region right next to it. Right. There. 220 yalms to the northwest. That must be the one you got. After this. Pretty sure this is Yasolani Station, but from the state of it, I saw it was abandoned years ago. Not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. They do some like timey-wimey shit? Is this the Yasolani from the reflection? Into total disrepair, almost as if it hasn't been used in decades. What the fuck is going on, dude, with this game? The building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. How is this possible? Tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. That's impossible. The tracks would at most be 3 years old. They wouldn't be heavily rusted. So there is timey-wimey shit going on. What the fuck, dude? Is solution 9 an alternative version of the first with like, oh, the source with like timey-wimey shit? I don't know. I'm so confused. This is a water tower for trains, isn't it? There's water towers for trains? What do they do? A rusty train turntable. Find a train turntable. Thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Amidst enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sights like this station. Have you played Horizon? I have not, no. It is on the list of things that I will play in the future. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. What is happening? Where are we? What the fuck going on? Sorry.
Bless you.
Thank you. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. She's got little eyes, but I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zoralja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? Not really. Thank you guys. Also, hi Yoshiko. So all evidence suggests this is Yasolani Station. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yasolani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. New structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. It may be difficult to believe our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasolani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of the time should be synchronized. I hope years aren't passing while we're here. Not sure if I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Erenville says this is Yasolani, then it must be. Our village is a little further along, right? Erenville! Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next, then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Howdy, Dawntrailers. Howdy, knowers. How you doing? Bzz. May I be of assistance? Still functioning? I love that it uses like retro style Final Fantasy text boxes. The blue ones. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Bzz. 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 Unable to confirm credentials. Bzz. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Bzz. Confirm. Bzz. Confirm. Bzz. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. What does that mean? Too strange by half. Sounds like a weird saying. Never heard of it. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing pretty good, yeah. Hello, Ninfer. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Damn. Did you get the ether current 130 elms from northeast?
No.
Wait, where even is it? Tell me it's not up there. Oh no, it is. I thought there might be one at the top, like when you follow the tracks. I tried to follow it just to see.
I was like, I'll probably go to it eventually. I'm not gonna focus on it too hard.
just zooming through the MSQ. Kawahepia. Kawahepia. I fell down. How the fuck do I get back up? Yup. Kawahealoa. Kawahealoa? Kawahealoa. Look there. Lightning appears to be drawn to those pulse-shaped structures over yonder. Signs suggest there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go take a closer look. What did you say from?
I said, oh my god.
Is something happening? Is that why you oh my godded?
I can neither deny nor confirm.
Material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to be fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Yeshtola for a blessing. The dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. That's a cool source of energy. Especially if they can, like, manipulate the weather in some way and generate more lightning. What in the world? A lot going on here. Oh, the town is just decrepit.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
I have a theory that Crow was someone important in that reflection and they're like coming to get her back maybe?
I had a
don't
look
know.
in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Oh no, I'm so confused.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Holy shit. Is that why you reacted?
Yeah.
Her outfit is cool.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Mm-hmm.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
King of Resolve.
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tulishola.
Yeah, what the fuck's what's going on with that?
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
Then what the fuck's going on?
Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
This is odd.
Our aid. I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power.
How much time has passed from
So
her
I persuaded
perspective?
him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
Oh, she got
A
swindled.
gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
How did this single guy convince you to do that? What the fuck? What did he have at his behest? He had no people to help him. He was alone. What happened?
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I'm gonna guess that from her perspective, it's been decades.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins.
What is
Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment.
What the fuck?
Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts.
She's sus, I don't know why.
A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
Good point.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides,
Ironville deserves to know what's happened.
Ah, you're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihiolal?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Norolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
Jesus. Isn't it a little odd for the queen to be walking around on her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion?
A little bit of both.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
I don't know about that.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Does she have some sort of way to identify someone's abilities? Or is it just like a feeling? I don't know. Hello, King Donger. Yeah, definitely both. I still don't know if I trust her. Do you trust her? Frog?
I don't know what to think.
I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyway, you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. Agreed, Alice. Agreed. You're the only one who could do that. You're the queen. Has been added to the Unending Codex. That was not in the Unending Codex until now? The fuck? Oh yeah, by the way, for those of you that play this game and don't know about this, welcome to the Unending Codex. It's a very useful thing that has a fuck ton of information in it. It's quite nice. Alice is inclined to keep a close eye on the queen. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. You're so fucking far ahead. How? Like, what the fuck are you doing? How are you zooming so much? Oh, it's up. I'm not gonna get that. No, actually, fuck it. You're well ahead of me already. It doesn't matter if I go for an ether current anyways. You've outpaced me. You seem genuine in her reaction. You say that. We've seen quite a few good actors in this game already. Queen is giving Asahi vibes. I don't think Asahi vibes, but she definitely feels like... I feel like I'm getting played. Trying to play me, and I ain't being played. Also, I know I said that earlier, but for those of you that weren't here, the timer, all of the things are timed too, except gifted subs. Meaning tips, bits, subscribing yourself at a higher tier. If you subscribe yourself to tier 3, you add like an hour or some shit. Not an hour. 50 minutes. So yeah, do consider it. If you guys want the timer to go on. Power is in your hands. 370 something west. How's that possible? Anyways. Like fields. Interesting. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Toral. They're completely different from ours. Got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Triali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing, but the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. I'm surprised they're fucking with time again. I thought they would want to stray away from that, but I guess not. We're gonna see.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
And you already noticed that there's more voice acting. This must be where the voice acted parts start.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
What are those devices on their fucking head? We've been seeing those, but I don't know what that means.
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
Those
When she
people you
introduced
recognize?
herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Don't give her that too quickly.
Me?
Yeah, those devices are the
It's
shit that he
only
used to revive,
natural
yeah.
for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
This feels unnatural. I don't like it. There's something eerie about all of this.
It would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Are they like mind controlled by this shit?
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
This feels too perfect.
Tuliolo's
Yeah,
vow
this
of
is
resolve
weird.
Wuklamart and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true then. Rook Lamont is still so young.
Oh my god. Do they know an older
Where are my
Wuklamant?
manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautanrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa?
I didn't know that's how you pronounce the H. Kafkiwa.
I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
We're definitely in the future.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
So she knows Kakuya.
You know my
Kakuya.
mother?
I do. Yes.
Why does she say it like
Then
that?
tell me, please. Where is she?
Is she dead? Is this the future? That's side eye.
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Oh, the automaton is probably Zoral Jaw stuff. Why would he be okay with us being here, though?
I have a
Why would the
question,
queen be in
Pepone.
I'm so confused.
Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
Bro, this all sounds like they experienced a
You needn't push
calamity.
yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years?
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
How many days had passed since the dome had been up
Which
when
is
we were
not to
working on the
say I
train?
understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
Bro, for us, the barrier has been up for like hours or days, right? Flashbang.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Okay, so he has been... Zoralja has been doing this shit for 30 years. My man had a training arc.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
And he still got his ass beat without using the technology, by the way. I just want to put that
It's
out
not
there.
unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
So wait, are you telling me time is flowing faster for us right now? Isn't that a problem? Do you suppose time is still passing faster in here? 'Cause that'd be scary.
I was able to make contact with Yestola not long ago via link pearl,
Okay.
so that shouldn't be cause for concern.
I love how they conveniently change the mechanics for no reason, just so like shit doesn't go wrong with our world, but they can still fuck with time. I don't know. It's funny.
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
Ah yes, bullshit. Throw it at the wall. It works. I mean, they make the world. They make the rules. I just find it funny that it's conveniently
If we're to be
changed
certain of anything,
to avoid any problems
we
with
need
us being
more
here.
information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
Because like it would have huge consequences if the Warrior
By
of
all
Light
means.
was in a place for like, 3 days, and all of a
Time
sudden
to see
30
what we can
fucking
see
years
of
outside.
Alexandria, then.
Like, that'd be a pretty big deal. Dan, I think you would
And
give
its
this up to,
people.
to King
I
Donga. I
may yet
appreciate
find
that.
familiar
Thank you.
faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional
Possible
Tonawatan
use, so we
farming
don't know.
methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
It still weirds me out. Are you weirded out too?
I'm lost.
I mean, this is the beginning of a new saga, so they're gonna do some weird shit.
That I
But
trust
This
her
place
yet,
reminds me of
but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
the Loperate place.
interesting. I can never understand the story of Final Fantasy. Up until now, the story all was very simple and made a lot of sense, but now I am very confused with this whole arc going on right now. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. And to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Durali's tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. UPA's Halo, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers there when we arrived. I guess we're off to UPA's Halo. Oh, hold on. There's a gemstone trader and an aetheryte I need to interact with. You interact with the aetheryte? Before leaving?
I don't remember. Did I? No, I didn't.
That's tragic. I do like the music of this little town, at least. I love how everyone is riding on the FF7 bike. It's so funny, man.
I'm glad I'm unique.
Well, no, I've seen people on your bike too. I do wish they would remove the buff from those. Or give it to every mount, I don't know. Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa. Or Mahusa? I don't know. One of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with other farmers is what allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sphene, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I'm come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please, walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sphene company. Can't wait for the relics of this expansion to have like that glow from her dress. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? Fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wiklamat's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Oogie! Still confused. I'll take it though. Frick it, man. Frick it. Hello, Kipewi. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with my life here in Alexandria. Setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at UPA's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it. It was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Oh, Hinek. Oh, another familiar face. I gather this is your first time on site then. Well, this here is the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. Work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source, you wish to know about my job? Tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. Land and sky being what they are, ensuring a reach harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. With my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much about anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Still very confused about all of this. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to Mahusa. Interesting. What's up, bad guy? How you doing? So who is Fiend? The Queen of Alexandria, a kingdom apparently established for at the very least the last 30 years in her view. This barrier seems to have been like, I don't understand. I'm still very confused. We showed up through the barrier. We examined places, but they looked like they were really old. Turns out this place, which is Yasulani. No, this is under the dome. That was in Yasulani. We entered the dome and the place looked decrepit. And then we found Queen Sphene that explained to us that her people and the Turali that lived there kind of like worked together. And turns out it's been 30 years in their view since things happened. But in our view, it's been like hours. And now we're being shown around all the things that they've been doing since they live together. And now we're learning about their farming. And everyone's like, wow, I love being here. This is great. And I'm still kind of uncomfortable. And I don't know if I trust her. And she's saying that she had nothing to do with the attack. But that she is the queen and that Zorol Ja is the king. And she doesn't like him. And she's at odds with him. And she asks for our aid. And now she's showing us around first. I'm very confused. I don't know how I feel about all of this. We'll see. Well, what are your impressions on the farm? Everything was surprisingly normal. Oh, that's comforting to hear. It's really not too normal. I don't like it. Your words serve to affirm that my people do not work with undue strain. What did you think of our little tour, Lamati? I don't like that she calls her Lamati. What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. Isn't Lamati like your family nickname though? Should she... No, I don't like this. I'm very uncomfortable with this. I feel like Sphene is gonna fucking be evil. I don't know why. So for my thoughts, I was very impressed that machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment. Is amazing. Never seen anything like it. Feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You didn't worry, my queen. Happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. She's gonna ask me. Or we're gonna say we can do it. We could take care of it if you'd like. I don't like all of this. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's of no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tuliolal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Ciel is even stronger than I am. Shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well. I gratefully accept, but please take all care. Man, I don't like this. Do you like this? How do you feel, Frog? I'm curious.
I feel like
it all feels too good, right?
So my thought is, you know how everyone's got that thing on their head?
Yeah, I feel like there's a mind control thing going on.
Yeah, I feel like they're being told to be positive and happy.
Yeah, they don't control themselves. That's my thought process as well. This is all like, everything's happy. We're doing so good. Wow, I love working here. It's hard, but it's a good job. I'm like,
Yeah.
So let's go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Like, I feel like she has the means to control fucking everyone here, and she's an evil bitch. But maybe I'm crazy. I'm gonna regret it if it turns out Sphene is actually like a good character again. But she's giving me all the negative vibes, dude. All of them. My fucking alarms are blaring. Like, they made too cute of a character for her, and that gives me reason to feel like there's something wrong. You know what I mean? Like, they're trying too hard with a cute queen who's super nice and knows us and gives us and calls us with, like, tells us to not be too formal with her, shows us around. You know what I mean? Like, all of those, like, my brain is just like, nah, this ain't good. What the fuck? You can't go below the bridge? That's fucked up. You try to do that too? When going
no,
between
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you for the 200 biddies.
Beware of super nice people. They are sus.
I agree, yeah. People that are too nice from the get-go rub me the wrong way. Too cute memories of Meteon. I'm not gonna lie to you, for some reason, and I know people are gonna be like, what? When I met Meteon, I did not immediately think, oh, that's gonna be a big deal. Yeah, you just got a new emote, Yuzinka. There's bit emotes. Drawn by yours truly, the frog. Wasn't Wukelamat nice from the start? A little, but it was different. She was on home turf and stuff like that. I don't know. It was different. Also, I don't think so. I think she probes you at first. She's like testing you at first. She wasn't particularly nice at the very start. And then she opens up to you as soon as she realizes that you could be, you know, helpful. Like, at first, it feels like she wants to use you for the thingy. And, like, as weird as that sounds, I trust someone who wants to take advantage of something that you have to provide more than someone who pretends I'm a super nice person and I just want to be nice out of the kindness of my own heart. Wukelamat shows up and she's like, I need your help for this. You know? If you're too nice and you don't seem to want anything about, like, anything from the person, and you just shower them, it's like a love bombing thing. I don't know why. Yeah, because they're honest about it, which means, like, there's a certain transactional nature to their interaction, and it doesn't feel like they're just, like, there's, like, a hidden intention. When someone is too nice, I immediately, like, I don't know why, but I fucking turtle up. I feel like there's something about it that's weird. You know what I mean? Ah, you're right. Thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guest. Dude, she's so sus. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this we won't have to ask Zoral's machines for help. Sorry. So I guess he controls the military. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough, Mahusa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. To speak of the king now. Oh, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. Raha was also like that. He was mad sus when we met him. You mean in the Crystal Tower questline? You never failed to let us know, nor how much you care. Yeah, it doesn't seem right. I don't know why. Of course, you're my precious family. All of you. Oops, wrong thing. My precious family, she says. I can't be the only one who doesn't like this. I'm not saying you're wrong, but right now this story could go anywhere. I agree with you. It could go anywhere. Of course. I'm just saying how I feel right now. You seem a good sport, Sphene. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now. This is no laughing matter. People died. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Are we in the dome? We made it in the dome. What's up, V? What's up, Mizutai? How you doing? Back to the outskirts. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say our friends will have returned by now. Thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Oh, there's a thing to the southwest. Oh, it's gonna be on the other side of the wall. A giant ass fucking wall. Do you hear that? What am I supposed to hear? What am I hearing? Voice acted? Poggers? Maybe?
What's happening over there?
Nice.
It's nearly time.
Recap, please, Ciel. I just did a recap like 5 minutes ago. What do you mean recap? I can't recap all the time. I'm sorry. TLDR, we made it into the dome. It's 30 years in the future somehow. Time is flowing normally now, though. Queen weird.
I'm glad you could
Zoral
make it.
drive, bitch. There we go. Queen sus, not weird. Sorry.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
Wait, is that
Hey,
Pashiwa?
Namika.
Or Namika? Yeah.
Everything is going to be all right.
I guess it's 30 years in the future, so she's an old woman now. The bracelet tells me everything I needed to know.
What's the matter, dear?
Yeah, that bracelet. That's Namika.
It can't be.
What the fuck, dude?
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
She's her
Of course I
nursing
know
maid.
her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Who voices Sphene? I feel like I've heard her voice before.
Is it really you?
Also, why can't we make humans that look like
She
that?
must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days.
Female hero usually looks so
her-
ass compared to Sphene, to how Sphene looks right now.
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
The fuck is a soul cell? The Vieira face? I don't know, but Sphene looks cool.
The ushers have arrived.
I'm jealous we can't look like that when we make female hero characters. Well, not that I would play a female character anymore, but when in the past I tried to make one, it looked like ass.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden.
What does that mean?
I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer?
This is so weird.
We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
End of life care, I'm guessing? Yeah, seems like it. At least from what they're showing
Some
us.
time alone.
I don't know how I feel about this. Still find everything weird. Everything is sus. It's so sus.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end.
Sad.
Thank you.
She no speak.
It's not the end.
What?
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss.
Okay.
Where shall we begin?
All right. That's not sus. Oh, nothing.
With what
Don't
we can
worry
be
about
reasonably
it.
certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony
that why
of
you're reacting as well,
Alexandria's
Frog?
inhabitants,
I
it's
hate
safe to
this.
say that two distinct
find it
lands
so
have indeed
sus.
become one. What's more,
It's
having
not the
met
end.
Namika,
Smile.
there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time.
Those trees look kind of cool.
Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
That would be the first time we've seen that, though, right?
It does seem the most likely explanation.
We have done source to a reflection, but reflection to the source without a calamity? That's unheard of.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate. or even with the Crystal Tower.
So what the fuck kind of
In
powers are we
essence,
meddling with?
We are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
That's what I was saying.
Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
That's what I'm saying. Raha and I, homies,
I
handshake.
wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection.
You know, they've
for
already
many,
talked about the
many
dimensional shit as well, but
until the
I just
day
didn't talk
that
about it because it was
peace
too detailed.
suddenly broken. If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm.
What happened?
The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I wonder what reflection they're
I
from.
see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
What the fuck? Okay.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
What just happened?
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its
How many reflections
residential
are there?
district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight
6
into
left, right?
Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately,
We're in the 8th Umbral era,
I cannot
right?
take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
Whatever the fuck.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving
We're 7th.
we're not content to let Zoralja do as he
What era are we
pleases.
in? Fuck, I don't remember.
But we're not talking about a simple difference.
We've only
of
interacted with the
opinion here.
1st and the 13th so far, which are the Void and the 1st.
I've come to avenge my father.
If Alexandrians
And
are
to
in a
do
cataclysm,
so,
then there's
I
only
intend to
7th
take
left. Yeah.
Zoralja's life.
We stopped the 8th. Okay, so
Are
we
you
are in the
willing to
7th.
stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty.
Yeah, Zoraljar showed up and apparently
Now, I am off to
somehow
register you
coerced
at
them
Everkeep.
into
It may take some time, but you shall
giving
find the
them
entrance open to
giving
you
him
in due
technology
course.
and shit. No, he's not an Alexandrian. He showed up.
Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
But like a fuck ton of stuff happened because of the time shit.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Why is he so sus? I have the feeling they're making her sus and then they're gonna make us feel bad for thinking she was sus because the reason she couldn't say anything is because everyone is on fucking, yeah, like radio tapped and they can all hear what she says.
It's not as if we have other
And
pressing
Zoraljar
business.
knows of it.
Not until we can
Something,
get into
something.
this Everkeep anyway.
I don't know. That's my feeling so far.
Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
There's some shit going on.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What the fuck is happening?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
Yeah, their memories are being manipulated.
Who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Is he gonna say he's not in charge?
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Huh? My man's got a Google Drive with his memories in it?
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
What? What the fuck? I don't know if you meant the literal cloud, guys. Don't all go looking up.
It's cyberpunk.
It most definitely is. Bro, I don't understand. So hold on, the dog in me is telling me that my nails are too long. I need to clip them.
It's what happened to Johnny
I'll do it in the next
Silverhand.
cutscene. Yeah, true. What's going on? How could Pepone suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder. Only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene something in the city after the Aetheryte. Okay. What the fuck going on? Secure your soul. Damn, you're so far ahead. You're already in the next expansion again. How are you so far ahead when there's that many voiced cutscenes? Are you skipping voice lines?
They're not all voiced.
An old woman named Namika. Well, yeah, but the cutscene I was just in was voiced. Right, I don't know that person. Sorry I couldn't be of help. And you weren't that far ahead in that cutscene, were you? Like, damn. What's that? Do I know Namika? Never met anyone by that name and have worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she spent time here, I would remember. I do recall recall caring for someone until recently. You said that it was a woman named Namika. While I can't say for certain if it was her, I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. What the fuck is the cloud, brother? No, the most annoying thing in this expansion is that random NPCs all get away with, oh, but I really need to go, and no one grabs them by the throat saying, oh, no, you don't. It is a little odd that there's a lot of instances where I think like things get away, like characters get away with doing shit because my character is just either playing dumb or I don't know what's going on, but it's a bit frustrating. I'm clipping my nails because they bother me, chat. It was the same for everyone. Fuck, I thought this was gonna be in the voice cutscene. God damn it. Yeah, but sometimes they find a discreet way of getting away with it, right, bad guy? Like they cover it in some capacity with an event or something. Here, the NPC just fucking walks away being like, haha, bye. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. You would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none of that in the moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepone seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kafuya instead. Kafuya instead. Sven said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. Okay, let's go. What the fuck is this little robot guy? Impossible. Who the fuck is the little robo guy? Hmm? Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We'd better destroy it. Wah! I mean, it looks kind of cute actually, but... Or we can destroy it. I don't care. Do we give chase? I think it understood our words. Might be worth asking it some questions. Aaronville, are you alright? You look like you're seeing the ghosts. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. Bro, the story of this game is fucking with me. I wish Aaronville had an armor. He looks so good. If he ever becomes a Scion, maybe. I doubt it, though. Were you ever disappointed by Final Fantasy's story? There's elements that I liked less than others, but never in a way where I would say it was just genuinely bad. It's faster than it looks. Little robo guy's face. What's up, right here? Now let's see it. It literally overwrote his home, bad guy. And basically, it's the same area. The lay of the land is the same. And there's even remnants of the old settlements because it's 30 years in the future. It's like this place transposed here and created like a time bubble for 30 years. And then now it's synced in time with us. It's so weird. Like we're back to normal time apparently because Graha could communicate with the outside with the link pearl. No problem. And the theory is that the fortress that Zoral Ja had put at the limit of the barrier synchronized them in time. I don't know. Random bullshit, go. Yeah, conveniently synced, exactly. Found it. Northeast. They must be bound for the mines. Come on, then. Could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey, exactly. Are you in another zone?
I don't know.
What the fuck? You're in a place.
And I guess I am.
I heard faint voices coming from inside. So if it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. It's maybe a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Oh, you're in a little instanced area. It's not a zone. Ooh, ether current. Did you get that one?
Of course I did.
I'm asking since you screamed at me for the one after Valagar Mundo. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out the conversation with the echoing. It keeps going. Stay on your guard. What the fuck going on?
What is this?
Aaronville!
Who the fuck? Okay.
A trap?
Really, fellas?
It really is you!
Is that his mom?
Huh?
And the robot?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elder.
The voice acting.
My darling, what now?
All right. Like eyeing him up.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. What are you doing here?
Fussy little bun bun. Fussy little bun bun? My man is in disbelief.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
What the fuck going on in Final Fantasy XIV?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
That's what I'm asking.
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten?
You in the cloud?
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Spirit was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I'm so confused.
I can't say that I do, but you knew my father?
This shit is wild.
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, but this won't do. Come in. Come in! Friends of my LNSP are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Is he just piloting the robot from a distance? Something going on? I don't get it. Me too, Clement. Me too.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
That's what I'm asking. The music here. Kind of a vibe. Yeah. I fuck with it. Yazinka, thank you for the 2.
Here are 2, my fussy little bun bun.
Thank you. At this point, I thought anything could possibly surprise me. Me too. Erinville's mother is a floating machine, right? That makes about as much sense as everything else thus far. I can't say I understand what's going on, but at least Kafkiwa is safe. The Allagans had machines that could be controlled remotely, so using something similar to communicate with us. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, hello. She's cute. I like the character. I like the design of that NPC. Can you stop looking at me? Please stop looking at me. Okay, never mind. Just keep fucking looking at me, I guess. First person? Cute. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can't think of few people in the world quite so spirited. As to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. By this long-fated reunion. Let's hear what she has to say. Her hair is really nice. Yeah, I have that hair too, but I'm male now, so can't use it no more. I think I use it on one of my retainers, though. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldesion. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. Okay, so she is physically somewhere. We're members of a resistance organization. Oblivion, we call ourselves. And our goal is to thwart Zoraldra's ambitions for conquest. Alright, the Resistance. Sign me up. I am French after all, that's what we do. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't easily be found. Makes sense. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right, you are. Truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expect you've already noticed, and everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. And does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoraldrah. Or Zoraldrah. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. What the fuck, dude? None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? Please explain the fucking devices. You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrode technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. First, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Wait a minute, when it says soul, does it mean someone from another reflection? Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and it can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. And how do they make those soul cells, then? If it's not linked to the other reflections? Like, what the fuck does... Huh? Souls as a common resource, and payments for services rendered. The void-sent practice consuming of others for their ether comes to... The void-sent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind. And similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. God, Zero looks so fucking good. I'm excited to see her model with the 2.0 shit. Man, I wish I could... I'm gonna New Game Plus just to see what she looks like. At some point for the last patch of Dawntrail. Of Endwalker. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? It is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? And the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. That's horrible. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. Ah, yes, utopia, where you should never suffer. They're trying to make a utopia, and we're gonna teach them that that can't be right. This is what it meant. This is what, huh? So this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. I know that this is a proper sentence, but this is really hard to read from my brain. I would have made it so this is what they meant by their memories being in the cloud, because this is what is meant? Fucks, like what? Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. Do they fabricate the souls from memories or something? My man's wearing my drip. That's fucked up. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. So people dying of natural causes provide souls for others to live. And then they are then reattributed to people based on their performance at work. That's not fucking weird. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. This is why people are happy here? On its surface, it's similar to the XIV's philosophy. But I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Yeah, I guess he's right. Like the bear encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could to see it so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. People have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Bean didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. I guess when you give people an option that is too good, eventually, even if their culture or their mers or like their memes in the generational sense would not want this to carry over, they would eventually adopt it out of sheer like, this is too convenient to pass on it. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zoral Dajah. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting to work right about now. What are we going to see exactly? I love the music in this place. Do you like it as well?
Yeah, I liked that music.
Come with me and you'll find out. It's very lo-fi for sure.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm surprised it's like an actual soundtrack for the game and not like a remixed version of it.
I was just thinking, when can we have this in our homes?
Yeah, me too. You know they got drops for this? Yeah, I can put drops in the title, I guess. Drops enabled. Actually, I'll put it with a little tick. What did my keyboard just do? Nostalgia, that's her name? Fire makes the most sense for people who don't have combat training like us. We salvage as many as we can from the mechanical soldiers and convert them for our use. Smart. I like this little hideout. Cool place. My brain makes me want to go for that ether current that's on the deeper in the cave, but I'm not gonna. I'm sure we'll go there naturally at some point. What do you have to say, Raha? To alter the memories of the populace with such precision is no small feat. We're to see how the regulators work, but how? I just can't accept the ideas of using souls as a resource. I struggle with that too. So those regulators are to blame for everyone forgetting Namika, forgetting what a wonderful person she was. What does she intend to show us? Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area, or to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. You must be so far ahead of me right now.
No, I'm on the quest that you're going to. I think.
Are you on the next one after that? Because you're further south than what I'm about to interact with. I want to fight this in the effective sentry essay. There they are. What do you guys have to say now? What do you think is in this box? I'm guessing food. Judging by its name, I take it this facility is for gathering lightning energy. Let's get this over with. In a second. Given the opportunity, I should very much like to study Electrope on behalf of the students. While I'm not blind to the potential benefits of these regulators, the risks inherent in giving another party the power to alter your memories cannot be overstated. Never mind the ethical considerations of using souls in such a fashion. Agreed. Strika will show you what life can be like wearing a regulator. Let's see. Kafua, what are you doing here, and with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen Spheen's crown. Oh, so she does have a regulator with a crown. They aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kafua said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? Would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure. It falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're all well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. Special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Now, of course, in which case it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourself in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. Okay. Sure. Sorry, hold on. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Sounds good. Hey, I sold whatever the fuck leather I got earlier from a thing. Bug. Okay. Yeah, a selection of souls sounds really weird. I think I fucking... Yeah, this Pictomancer was using his abilities that happened to do AoE and out-aggroed me. Wait, what the fuck? Go. Such a banger. One will do nicely. Okay. We'll help you. I guess she's gonna say unnecessary. I've faced worse. Just watch. Don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Oh no. Look out! Ah! About to come back to life. Preserve. She needs healing. Wow. Resurrection. I like the SFX actually. I was gonna say I really like that sound effect for some reason. I don't know. It scratches my brain. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. Told you not to worry. It'll only take a moment. Okay. Decent. Just like Zoral Jaw. Zoral Jaw. Come on, let's get out of here. No, I don't think it's dying. I think they can just turn that on if they want, Jengi. It's also a function of the regulator? Sure seems like it. I don't like how she just casually burned a soul. Yeah. I'm wondering if they're going to have a talk about that at some point. I think I understand now how Zoral Ja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa. I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it's as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard, who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. You could do the same, in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. So weird. There you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of people and those of beasts. Souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. What about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of a chosen animal. If, for example, you used the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet, unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. Cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilization and the reflections are surprising indeed. What the do do do. Where's my dungeon or trial? Well, we all have our thoughts on souls, but for now the important thing is we know what power Zoral Ja has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliyolal's concern. With his newfound power, Zoral Ja has become a threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. Rue, this is from a reflection, and this only just showed up. I'm pretty sure this was not identified prior. The Garleans had nothing to do with this. It's disconnected from them entirely, I'm pretty sure. Fuya regards you with concerned curiosity. This only just manifested in our world. We had no idea this existed until now. It's from a reflection as far as we can tell too, so. So nothing to do with resonance stuff? Nothing to do with it at all, yeah. They just reused a similar effect, but it's got nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with the echo either. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed at myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to the earth and sky. There hasn't been a single mention of that anyway so far. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Damn, you're doing the fucking blue quests already, huh?
Yeah, but I'm gonna go AFK when I'm done with these two, and then we can do Cornerstone when I come back.
Okay. Sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliolal and Alexandria. And while Zoral Ja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower, Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kafua and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoral Ja. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? Simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. Fair point, and knowing Zoral Ja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliolal. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Kafua. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zoral Ja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. Don't you worry about it. I'm still here. The nuclear option is still in the room. That's always the way of it with you. I love that the characters are tired of my shit. I'm like, I don't care. It'll be more fun if there's a trap. I can fight more people. Fine, if you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Ciel is the nuclear option. The Warrior of Light is always a nuclear option, or has been for a while. A lot of people, I saw discourse on Twitter, people complaining about this expansion, yada yada. It's not the Warrior of Light's expansion. I don't like it, yada yada. I'm sure a lot of people that say that haven't finished the story, number one. Neither have I, to be clear. But also, I saw some people being like, why would my Warrior of Light, or like complaining about how do I explain it? It's just like, I guess the best way I can explain it is, it's just stupid. I don't know how to explain it better than that. It's just stupid to expect the game to not acknowledge that you're like a nuclear option, but also it's stupid for the story to revolve around that, because like if it did it too much, it would be so boring. And I get that like the Warrior of Light could be more active in his actions, but also the Warrior of Light has never been very active in his actions of his own. He's always been spurred on by others, if that makes sense. I don't know. There are people that are pro shippers and headcanon shippers. I don't know what that means. You're using words I do not understand, bro. I like how you also put the Wiklamat accent in her voice acting. Do I? I don't even, if I'm doing that, I don't feel, it's subconscious. Voice acted? No. I can feel it. Maybe I'm wrong? I don't know why. I can always feel it. Kafua, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zoral Ja. But I thought he was your brother. You really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invited our nation and murder our people. As vow resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zoral Ja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me. I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun. He's all the reason I need. All right, then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kafua. Everyone. Thank you, Kafua. Everyone. Together we'll achieve great things. I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level. But while Queen Ciel has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoralja will eventually march onto Leolal again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents will be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? You gave that the French pronunciation? Yeah, penchant. My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliolal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him. So now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Koana, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of your presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Koana instead. He'll attack Tuliolal again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliolal requires that Zoralja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoralja to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technologies that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Yes! Finally. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Ah, about that. Ciel said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did. Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. I'm so excited. Finally making it to the place I've been meaning to get to for the past fucking 20, 30 hours, whatever. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. Music's so good here. Hello, Siminsu. How you doing? Think we're glad? I might. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. And dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia, and Wayakwe. Wayakwe, sorry. They're twins. I didn't realize because of the hairstyles, but yeah. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakwe is a Tanautan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Tuliolan, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Let me guess, Zoralja killed him. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. Bastard. Even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the Order. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to darken the mood. No. I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduced yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. While mine is a Tanautan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes. Our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. That's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts, all. And then Eshpia, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kafua. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? She's probably an old woman now. In this world. Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Yeah, they've never seen sunlight, because it's been storming 24/7. Yeah, no, the removing the memories of the dead thing is horrible. It's the weirdest fucking thing about all of this. The soul thing is pretty weird, ethically speaking, but the memory thing is unjustifiable. In any way, shape, or form. It's bizarre. Meanwhile, in Everkeep. So that's the tower. Sphene and Zoralja.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
Okay, so he knows.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me.
Your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. What
Whatever
happened?
sentiment you may feel for her, it is my
Hi,
power
Ciel.
you require.
Happy 19 months.
Is it not?
Ciel kiss.
Weird. Think of it as your one for 19 months, Sally Cat. Thank you.
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Uklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions.
Okay, so he has her family
Your wisdom and
hostage.
abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
I mean, I'm glad they're not giving him some sort of backstory where he's actually a nice person. He's just a bitch through and through. Like, he just is. Some people are just evil, man. And he is one of those. I'm happy they're not trying to give him some sort of like, oh, boo-hoo, he's this way because yada yada, something, something, reasoning, he, something, you know? He's just a bitch. Like, there's just nothing else to it. Man took her family hostage, uses her power, uses her technology. He's just an absolute fucking villain through and through, and there's nothing redeemable about him. And you know what? Kind of like it, because when I eventually beat his ass, it will feel so good. Right, Kafio is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Let's go. I like those kind of villains. I would say I like them. But like, realistically speaking, my favorite villains are the ones that are explained sometimes. But I do also like... I like variety in the villain types. I'm glad they didn't do anything like that. Why do you say that so softly, though? I don't know what you mean. You mean the... It will feel so good when I beat him? Because, bro, I get the most excited when I play games. Sex? Overrated. Beating a trial that's like got a really good story behind it and gaming on his ass? Better than sex. That's all I'm saying. I'm a simple man. Lasts longer too. All right, that's a self-report. Sorry. All right, time to do the side quest. Because are you back, Frog? Okay, the Frog is still AFK.
Hello.
Oh, you're not. Hi.
Hi. What are you doing?
Oh, Shallow. What am I going to do with you? I keep telling you to take a hunter with you when you leave town. Blue quests. Well, if it isn't Her Majesty's guest, did you enjoy your tour of Hupier's Halo? I was told you even helped set the water distribution system to rights. You know, I could really use someone with your talents right about now. The woman in charge of that very farm just left for the wilderness without a bodyguard. Are you at Grandma? Wait, no, it's not right now. It's in an hour. I'm stupid. Seems to me she's investigating something, but that's no reason to put herself in danger. Last I heard, she was walking up the hill to the east of the farm. Could you go and make sure she's all right? I guess you have time to fly to Geyser right now if you wanted to make that for later. While I do those blue quests. Oh, what a relief. You're looking for a young Shatona by the name of Shallow Eshi. Now off you go. And thank you, dear. I'm gonna go. I'm helping. Did you get the ether current that was in the cave?
Probably
Like the
not.
deeper one? Okay.
No, I haven't been going around.
How many currents do you have? I have 4.
I have 3.
And the only one I have that you don't have is the one on top of this place.
Wait,
like,
have
up
you
here.
only just finished the quest?
Yeah, I'm doing the blue quests.
You have a different quest than me.
I'm at Speak with Kefua in front of Everkeep. Isn't that what you're at?
Mine is Embracing Oblivion.
I'm at Solution 9.
What's that?
I'm about to go into Solution 9 in my next quest.
Oh, you did the one before.
What do you mean? What? I was... Huh? I'm so confused. The quests just followed each other into the cave. You didn't do it? I'm confused. I don't know what happened.
I saw the blue quest in this dam before I went to...
Before you went to the cave? Even though the cave was right next to you?
Yeah, I guess I'll go and do that then.
I guess so. I thought you would have done that. But you didn't tell me what you were up to, so I assumed you did all the quests until you had to go back to that city you were at.
No.
Ah, gods be good. That was the last of my soul cells. Could have really died there. Thanks for your help, by the way. So, what brings you out here to the middle of nowhere? Aunt Nekente sent you after me? That makes 2 people who just saved my life, then. Do you mind coming with me to see her? I want her to know I'm safe and grateful, besides. Sorry. Some of the songs they use in this game that they use during dialogues sometimes make me go insane because it's like the same music we've been hearing since like A Realm Reborn that they reuse. And it makes me go crazy. Then I think give it a 2-1 for 2 months. Reminded that the timers have all been doubled for today. Except gifted subs, because fuck gifted subs, because Twitch is stinky. So if you tip, if you bit, if you subscribe yourself at a higher tier, you double the amount of time that it used to give. So like, let's say you're tier 3, instead of 25 minutes, you're adding in 50. It's pretty big. Welcome back, dear. I can't thank you enough for rescuing this poor reckless fool of a girl. You're not a child anymore, Shallow. Act your age. Blah, 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 blah. Something, something. Now what do you say to this heritage stranger who found you and saved your life? Apparently I just put a flag in the chat. I know I've already told you once before, but thank you. Truly. I'm Shaloshi. I can't speak. I'm in charge of UPA's Halo. Blah. Shaloaki or Shaloashi? I don't know if they pronounce the C as a S sound or a K sound. I'm going to say K. Shaloaki. I'm in charge of UPA's Halo. Because for some reason that's easier to pronounce in my brain. To tell the truth, I'm still learning how everything works. I used to be an electrope engineer. For some reason, the government reassigned me. And I'm Nekente, the farm's coinkeeper. A resident nag, depending on who you ask. Might we get your name, hero? I am Ciel Wave. Ciel Reckless Wave. Ciel? Rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Thanks. I'll take that as a compliment. That's a name you'd best not forget, Shallow. You'd be dead if were it not for him. I should say Shallow. Now, why in the world would you leave the safety of the outskirts all by yourself? You've been acting so strangely of late. It's clear you're hiding something, so what is it? The tomboy bunny girl is kind of cute. There really is no getting anything past you, is there? Fine, I'll explain, but you have to promise to keep it a secret for now, alright? The truth is, I noticed that the farm's harvest have been shrinking year over year, and I can't for the life of me figure out why. Staff are all doing great work, and as a former engineer, I can say for certain that the equipment is all in proper working order. I even checked the pylons, and the readout was totally normal. But I know there's a problem, and the longer we wait, the worse it will get. In a few years, the crops may stop growing entirely. Something has to be done. Well, it sounds serious, and I appreciate that you're taking the initiative to solve it, but I worry about you, Shayla. I can't have you putting your life in danger. Aloaki, you gotta be careful. Ciel, would you be willing to help her look into the matter? Sure. As an outsider, your idea of normal is sure to be different from ours. I reckon a fresh set of eyes will be able to spot something we can't. She's right. I could certainly use an unbiased perspective. Would you please help me, Ciel? And I will do this quest line probably in a couple of weeks when I level ults off stream, chilling. I'm sorry, I'm cucking you guys from content, but this is the type of shit I'll do vibing on my own. Right then, with that settled, I think what you two need now is a good meal. Have a seat, and your Auntie Nakente will fix you some fresh veggies. Or if I do stream it, I'll stream it on like my alt channel, not reading every text out loud because that would drive me insane.
Imagine tipping just to keep some random anime BOI around. Couldn't be me clueless.
Goddamn. I appreciate the two using... That voice was fucking wild. I did not expect Squidward to talk to me. Old channel? I have not revealed it yet. One day I'll reveal it. Fuck, I don't even remember what the name of it is off the top of my head. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would have to look it up myself. Why did it say B-O-I? I don't know. Because it didn't know how to say boy. Pardon me, adventurer, but might I trouble you to lend me your aid? I found myself in a rather troublesome predicament. Earlier today, we were sent a soldier and asked to test out its improved combat functionality. I asked the hunter to take it out on a patrol, but not long afterwards, I lost contact with them completely. I know the signal is weak out there, but I can't help but worry something might have gone terribly wrong. From the look of you, you can handle your fair share of danger, yes? Could you go out to the Thunder Yards and see if you can find them for me? Man, can you imagine if this game had everything voice acted? Like, even side quests? I know that's a pipe dream, okay? I understand that. It'd be nice if more than 50% of the MSQ was voice acted in the first place, but can you imagine if everything was voice acted? How good it would be? Man. So cool. You know the crazy part? I don't even have high standard about voice acting. I really don't think I do. I don't need it to be the finest voice acting in the world. As long as it's voice acted, I think I would be happy. Like, if there's an egregiously bad performance, maybe a little bit, if it could, like, take me out of the experience more than... Like, if it's trolling type voice acting performance. Like, the director didn't do their job at all, and the voice actor, like, it's just, like, you know. But, like... Otherwise, I don't know, man. This shit whack. Yeah, if it was as bad as Woo, I think I would have a problem with it. But otherwise, you know... What's up, Coin B? How you doing? About to die. That was a 53,000 damage Stardiver. Not bad. Ooh, I did noticeably, really noticeably better in 1.1. So I've heard. Can't be bothered to play it right now, though. But apparently, from what I know, that's when they started having a director for the voice acting Renadon. Whereas before... Something voice direction wasn't even being done properly. I don't know. You saved my life for a moment. You saved my life for a moment there. I thought I'd have to use my regulator. Now, I somehow thought an adventurer like you just so happened to be passing through. That researcher sent you to find me, didn't he? Voice direction pays off. It always does. A voice actor can't do shit on their own. Because reminder, voice acting is done early in the pipeline. A lot of people don't realize they don't have the scene in front of their eyes 95% of the time when they're doing voice acting, right? So they need a director who has information on how the scene is going to look and who can visualize it and has good knowledge of the overall script and feeling of the game and everything to be able to give the VA an idea of what the fuck's going on. They literally VA in a vacuum, yeah. Like, VAs get jack shit other than a sheet of paper with some text on it. And they don't have a choice. It's because they have to voice act early on in the because voice acting takes so much time. They have no other choice than to do it that way. They can't wait until the things are ready and then voice act, because that's just like it's an opportunity cost that most companies are not willing to take. Even if it would provide them with like a better experience, they just expect the voice actors to be able to do better than that, assuming they're giving the proper direction. So yeah, voice acting is crazy, dude. It's always been like that for voice acting, yeah. That's just how it is. And the reason behind it is, like I said, there's an opportunity cost. You can't wait until everything is ready except the voice acting and then voice act at the end and then release. To keep things flowing as fast as possible while having the best result as possible, they've always had voice acting be done earlier in the schedule as things are being pieced together. As everything... It's basically... They're playing Legos with, like, a bunch of different creative endeavors at the same time. So you'll have the people programming the game, you'll have the people making the visuals, you'll have the people making, like, writing the story, you'll have the people writing the dialogues, you'll have the people voice acting the dialogues, and all of those things are happening very close in time. Early on in the development phase, if that makes sense. Even if they put all the information of the scene on the paper, that would put the weight of the scene on the VA to use their own imagination. And if two people don't see the scene the same way, you get huge variance in quality and delivery, which is where the voice director steps in and makes sure to align those things. It's basically the same thing as an art director in an anime production. You have dozens of individual artists working on dozens of individual cuts of dozens of individual episodes, right? And the way to keep the character art consistent, to keep the proportions, to keep everything consistent, is they have literally an art director that shows up and, like, maybe not themselves, maybe they have a team that they manage, or maybe they do it themselves, where they literally will take the art that the person made and then give them guidelines for correcting the art so that it actually fits the look of the character that they need, right? It's crazy. This is also why you can't really make last minute changes to the plot. Voice acting is already done. That was a major issue for games like Anthem. Yeah. I'd better head back to explain what happened. You may as well come and join me. I'm sure he'll want to know you're safe. Is Forget already in... Oh no, she's in the hideout, isn't she? She's going through that dialogue I did earlier. Yeah. She's deafened right now. Still can't believe they added a random VA to Dude's dialogue during that Yinlin storyline. Like one line a separate VA. It was really weird. I couldn't tell if it was actually a separate VA or if I was insane, but it sounded like a separate VA, that's for sure. Will they ever go back and fix the start of the game for FF? You mean? I don't think they will. They're going to be saying, like, there's no point. Legacy experience, yada yada. It's probably too expensive for them to justify it. But for WUWA, maybe. I don't know. Can't say that I care. The hunter told me everything from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for taking such swift action. These soldiers require energy gathered from lightning, and yet lightning also proves to be their weakness. Apparently, it took a nasty jolt in the thunder yards and went berserk. Honestly, why are they tinkering with offensive output when they could be correcting this glaring flaw in the design? Rest assured, the engineer in charge will hear all about this in my report. Sorry for the trouble. I hope this small token will suffice as compensation. Thank you for the current, baby. We'll unlock flight in this area in no time. Well, the corn servant is here, but Forget isn't back yet. So I'm gonna go get some ether currents. I'm gonna guess this one is on the other side of the wall, though. 176. Yeah, that's on the other side of the wall. I'm not making it there. I'm gonna go back to the cave. What's up, Mango? How you doing? Hey, Bo! Hello! How are you doing? Fellow 7TV name paint haver. Based. You two have cool name color. 2 years! Thank you so much for the 2 years. I appreciate it a ton, Poe. Thank you! And you just added 50 minutes to the timer. Nice. Nice. Wheel spin? Was that a wheel spin? Was it? I guess you're right. All right, give me a minute. We started 203. You're right. 203 point something. 0.3? Something like that. Oh yeah, it counts twice for the time, but it doesn't count twice, by the way, for the points. I'm sorry. Okay. I want my legs to survive this subathon. I don't want to die. So everything counts twice for the time except gifted subs, but not for the point system. I do want to live at the end of this. At least you're getting more stream, though. Nice, isn't it? I got so excited yesterday. I hope this doesn't break the rules. I was watching a streamer in the video category late last night, and your cover of Wasure Rarenaino came in on his playlist. I was like, that's my streamer? Wait, are you serious? That's kind of wild. My cover was on their playlist? Kind of curious who it was, though. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Thank you for letting me know. That is pretty cool. Ciel is becoming famous for real, for real. I wouldn't go that far. I just didn't want to break the rules. Thank you for considering it. I actually appreciate that. You can DM it to me if you want, Poe. On Discord or something. You should be able to DM me. It'll be like a friend request or something, but you can do it. I am curious. It's pretty cool though. I'm not gonna lie to you, I do not look at Spotify. So if they were using Spotify, I don't look at the stats for Spotify at all. Mainly because I don't use Spotify myself. So like, that's kind of like one of my big flaws as a content creator. I kind of don't look into platforms I don't use myself. So I don't even know how many listens it has on Spotify. I know the video has like 2 point something views. 2.4? 2.5? Wait, no, it might be at more now. How much is it at now? 2.3, yeah. It showed you as musician. The fuck? Can you Google Ciel Wave? For me, it just says virtual YouTuber wiki, my YouTube channel apparently, my X. Wait, why doesn't it show my Twitch higher than that? That's crazy. It does show my Twitch twice for some reason. Interesting. Some of my VODs, apparently. Interesting. What the fuck are some of these pages, man? It's kind of wild. See random ass pages that have information about me in there. I think we have really different Googles. I don't know why, man. That's weird. Astra, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, am I only missing the one that's on the other side of the wall now? I think so, yeah. I wonder if the frog is okay, or if that dialogue really is that long. I'll wait for her though. I don't want to outpace her with the story too much, because if I do, then she's behind, and then I would spoil her when I'm reading out loud for text, right? So I think she's better off being ahead. I also want to wait for her to do the corn quest. Did she message me on Discord or something? I will screenshot it and post it in Discord. Do you mean the different thingy? Why is my model looking weird? Hold on. I think I calibrated my model earlier when I was smiling. And the thing it does is if I calibrate while I'm smiling, it will remember it, when you calibrate, it makes that your neutral face. So even when I was smiling, you weren't seeing me smile. Like I'm smiling right now, but my model was like, you know what I mean? Even though I was smiling, because I calibrated at the wrong time when I was smiling myself. So it thought my smile was my natural face. So it just made that the neutral face of my model. But I was smiling. I wasn't just death staring into oblivion. I feel so poor seeing everyone drive around their bikes. It's so funny. I was telling the same thing to Frog earlier about how all I'm seeing is the bikes everywhere. There is also a bike you can get there. Oh wait, no, both of them are Mog Station. I'm bad. It's in media and it still shows your old model. That's weird. Or is it? Oh, it does. Interesting. Oh, hold on. I've got to respond to a DM.
Do do do.
Do do do.
I'm on my way to corn. Corn time.
Corn time! This is the last place we were expecting to find a corn servant. My, what a pleasant surprise! I hope you've been well since the appearance of this peculiar place. When first hearing the rumble of a stomach coming from within this dome, I mistook it for the roar of thunder. But sure enough, there was indeed a poor soul in need of my assistance. Would that I could make myself seen to them. I can but assume it was fate that guided you here, to see them given the help they need and deserve. Please follow me and I shall take you to them. Short corn servant. Welcome back, Frog.
Thanks.
Tried the vegetables from the outskirts? They said. Bah! Who could stand to eat this swill? I can't do it. I won't. The man I've ever keep deserves better than this. The perfectly manufactured rations of the production facility, full to bursting with nutrients, I could easily work for days with little rest. But this, I'm just gonna starve myself until my work is done. A rather sophisticated palate, it would seem. Perhaps if I take a generous helping of my kernels, apply a little heat, and pop, 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 pop. There, let us see what he thinks of my popped corn. What in blazes is this? This is absolutely delicious. Light and fluffy, yet also crunchy and perfectly salted. Never seen such a thing in Solution 9. You say this was made from a vegetable? It appears the plants grown down here are not to be underestimated. I believe I owe the farmers an apology. And off he goes. Aha! The popcorn was a rousing success. He convinced himself that foods should simply be taken as they are, never realizing they can become so much more given the right preparation. It was heartening to see something so simple as popped kernels could give him a newfound appreciation for food. And with that, I believe our work here is done. I can scarcely imagine where my search for bellies in need of nourishment will take me next. Wherever that may be, I should be glad to see you there. Safe travels, my friend. Yippee. We did it. All right, now off to Solution 9, I guess. Are you okay? Frog? 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 Poke the frog? We have lost the frog temporarily. The frog has stopped responding. Google found your My Anime list. Yeah, that's fine. It's publicly available. Frog? Frog, are you okay? Frog? Frog? Little frog? Little poke? Frog does not have time for me. Frog is busy that day. What do I do while I wait for the frog to manifest back into reality? I don't know. What did I get in terms of boxes? 669 so far. Not that good. I mean, I'm wondering, do you think 669 legs would be better than my... No, probably not because of the... I don't know. Might be. I have to see if there's gear that requires... Or if I'm required a higher item level because of a dungeon or something, I'll switch it. Otherwise, for now, I feel like I'm better off keeping what I have. Proget Doko. I don't know. I hope she's okay. Oh yeah, I didn't show you guys the collector edition digital, or I should say the digital deluxe edition is out, and I can be a fucking mech. That's a mount, by the way. It's called the Ark. It's a fucking Gundam. It's a Final Fantasy Gundam.
Hello, sorry, there was someone at the door.
Welcome back.
You want
I
me
just
to take
started.
us?
I just started poking you. Oh sure.
You want me to take us and we can go together?
Why can I not ride Pilling? There we go. Yippee! Did you get the statue and other stuff? No, I didn't get the collector's edition, just the digital deluxe. So I have the cool in-game items, but not the statue. That'd be stupid. There's a gold version of that one too, isn't there? There might be in the game, but I don't know. Damn, they've got a large aggro range. I think if you just interact with the NPC, they leave you alone. As you enter a cutscene. You got the statue and stuff. Nice. Hope you enjoy it. I don't think I have space to store much more stuff like that, personally. Except if I got like a shelf for it to put somewhere else, but yeah. Ah, there you are. If Queen Sphene has registered you as guests, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zoralja's minions to deal with. Not that big a deal. We'd be fine. Oh, I had a wheel spin. My bad. Shirtless time. Congratulations. You've earned more of that. I'm surprised it's landed on that many times at this point. Isn't it the third time? No, the second time. Take off the bag as well. There we go. There we go. That should be fine, right? Okay. Hey, Google. It says 5 minutes, but timer 15 minutes, please. Thanks. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? Sounds like a good idea. Let's check it out. Is it only the second time? I thought it was the third in my brain. I don't know why. Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Sphene. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Yippee! Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Who stripped you? A mix of Yazinka, Dana, Alicat, Poe. I think that's it for the last 10 points. First time you see me naked? That's surprising, honestly. Woo! I made it home. I should change to my techwear outfit.
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Yeah, I gotta change. Kyle's face of like, wow, is so cute.
Spectacular, isn't it? There
It
are
is.
4 districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange
So that you're still
technologies
wearing
that pan
pants?
to
I might.
every
Okay, you're right. It's not
conceivable
obvious I'm wearing pants.
need. We never dreamed of the life back home in Tuliolo.
I don't want to get in trouble. There we go.
Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
In the back rooms.
I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
Thank you, Kefio. I appreciate
And you
that.
want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
You know me.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny.
How convenient.
The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
No, Suminsu said that because of in the game, my children.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Yeah, no need to mod for the mods, Yazinka. Don't worry about it.
Come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector.
Even if you ever have a suspicion that someone might not be 18, there's no need to start doing that.
Someone to guide you.
I wasn't even trying to mod. You were though. What you did is modding.
Understood. We'll
Not
see
your
you
place to
later.
do the 18 plus thing. Trust me, it's fine.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
That does fall under the thing I talked about on the Discord when I announced the new rules or the changes to the rules. That's why I pointed it out at the time.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
Yeah, that doesn't look right. Like, how big is this tower on the inside compared to the outside?
What aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe.
All right.
But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Alanasphere, why didn't you mention this sooner?
The little face is so cute.
You want to explore together?
Sure. Let's
It's
do it,
not
Lamati.
that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
It's certainly weird. Alright, let me do this. Then switch to this. Did that gear set. I look stupid right now. Then, whoops, not what I meant to do. And then, is my weapon glamour? Yeah, it is. Yeah, glamour, remove. Anyway, let's try and... But I need to be careful. I need to temporarily change the glamour plate link to... Where's my tech for fit? There it is. There we go. Now I look like I fit in. I'll keep the weapon hidden when I'm descending. There you go. Tower's inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. What's up, Affectionate? You found me on Twitter. I do be on there. Not that much, though. I don't post enough on there, to be honest. Did you get that Aether Shard as well? They look so
yeah,
nice
did
here.
you not see? I was running forward, but then I was like, wait.
I didn't see. No, I was not. I was looking at chat. I think I was looking in my UI maybe when I was trying to change my fit. I just put on my tech wear. Wait, does this have the 2 die channels? It doesn't. That's crazy. This PvP gear doesn't have the 2 dice channel yet.
People are asking for them to fix it.
This gear specifically
All of the PvP stuff.
doesn't have the 2 dies. Yeah, it really needs to be a thing done. This looks sick though. This is definitely my new favorite city. I'm making this my home. Like immediately. There we go. Our crossroads are ready. This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. No, this looks nothing like what my background looks like. This has more of like a high, like it's more sci-fi than cyberpunk. This is far more sci-fi than cyberpunk, but it's still cool. Yeah, housing would be sick. I definitely want it. You found me on recommendations. That's pretty cool. I'll take that.
Ah, there you are. Lamati!
It's been a while since someone has said they've been recommended my channel on Twitch. Welcome, welcome, Cloudy Edits. And Affectionate.
Sphene!
Hope you guys enjoyed some Final Fantasy 14. Hello, Sphene.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of
Shirtless
you.
man. Hi. Hello, Robin.
Oh, a request you say?
What is it you want to ask of us, Sphene?
Yes, an important one.
Mm-hmm. I like her eyebrows. So you'll like her now? No. I still don't trust her. I'm going along with the flow for now because I don't have a choice.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
The fuck?
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods.
Mm-hmm.
Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste.
I don't think it is, though.
Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I mean, I'll cook his ass 15 times in a row. No problem.
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him.
And she's right.
I know you love your people too. And so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I don't like where she's going.
I
Sphene,
do
that is.
understand. All
I hope
too
she's not going to
well.
insist on that because that would be some bullshit. There are things that are too far.
Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
What does that mean? Is she like a bird in a cage?
You really are a curious
Yeah, no,
one.
forget it. It's the second one.
Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in
Because tips and
Tulishiola.
donos are the same thing.
They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
I could also look at tips. But
Please.
no, gifted subs were not incentivized, Frog, so I don't want to give like a roll for it when it's not incentivized. Never fear. I'll be there alongside her. My character looks so good with the tech wear now. I do hope they'll update the PvP gear eventually in terms of like
Do
the
you
quality
have
of it
comrades
too.
on whom you can rely?
Yeah.
I envy you.
Okay, so
You
they're trying to
know,
make us feel bad.
We'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way,
You finally
we
managed
can
to
get
join a
know you
server in
better.
FF14. Congratulations. I assume you're not playing in a world. Yeah, I assume you're not playing on Europe since you're from Korea, right?
To show you around?
Are there Korean servers for Final Fantasy 14, or are you playing on Japan?
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an
No,
interest
sadly,
in
yeah,
me.
that's what I thought. You would have to play on Japan. Yeah.
Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself.
Cute. Too cute.
If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
So cute, it's sus. That's what I'm saying. As far as I know, Yazinka, it's not how that works. They do have Korean servers, but it's literally another game license since they're linked to private companies. Oh, wow. That's a Korean game thing, right? Where they often are isolated in a completely separate entity from the global game. That's kind of wild. I don't know what Korea loves that. Yeah, I don't know either. I've heard they do the same thing for other games, right? Same thing for Black Desert Online, I think. And if I'm not mistaken, same thing for Lost Ark, where it originated in Korea, because it's a Korean game in the first place. But the servers are completely separated as well, right? It's kind of wild. Sven stands ready to take you on a tour of Solution 9. Thanks for the gifted sub, bro. Appreciate it. You didn't know I could take my shirt off? Well, now you know. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Okay, but why is it built so big then? Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. Oh yeah, that's true. I never even thought about that, Ru. That's pretty cool though. Complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do
Thanks
you get
for
to
the
the upper
Final
levels?
Fantasy
I
experience.
don't see stairs.
I'm enjoying it a lot. It's relaxing to watch the live.
Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it, Yoshiko. And for the kind words. I'm glad you like it. Oh my nose. Do you see the glowing patterns over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal electrope? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrope. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, Electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning. It is also possible to alter one's appearance. Fucking holograms. It's almost scary what you can do with Electrope. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. And that probably happened in this world too. Look at her fucking face. Goddamn. She went through some shit. Are you serious? Okay. This shop over here. What does it sell? That was the most, like, least subtle thing in the world. Ah, yes. Let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. If they have flying vehicles, what do they need highways? I don't know, man. I don't know. Holy shit, this is definitely the endgame area. You can tell from the amount of people that are around here. Script exchange, the Splendors vendor, the collectible appraiser, merchant and mender, gemstone trader. This is the miscellany. This is the one that says that sells the bike, isn't it? No. You have a whistle. How do you get this? Oh, that's from a fate. Those are the fate things. Fuck, have you seen this?
Seen what?
The fuck is that?
Wait, I'm looking at you.
What the fuck is this?
No. Delete it.
What the fuck is this?
Delete it now. Delete it.
Oh my god. Summoning bell over there. Delivery Moogle. Irene. Is there not another shop here? Oh, air wheeler dealer. There we go. You are what I was looking for, motherfucker. Sell me it. Yes, sir. I just spent 66% of my gil on this mount, but I don't give a fuck. I needed it. Yes, sir. Can't summon mounts in this location. Actually fucking stab me in Roblox. I have this in my bars. Go away. 7.5 million gil. That's the cost of that mount. I'll show it in a bit. This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food. I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. 5 items on display are most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Select an item that interests you. Slab of pink hexagons. Synthetic fruit pellets. They're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. Ah, the revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrient your body needs, packed into a single foodstuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this over taking multiple meals. That would be me. That's what I'm gonna choose after this whole thing. Hexagon pattern bag. Ah yes, the salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and youths can't get enough of the stuff either. A black and yellow tin. This here is cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plinth of the 4th level. You. Here. Yum. See, the tastes, the textures, and the feel, I agree with you, Alex. I would have a real meal like at least once a week just for the pleasure of eating. But 80% of the time, 80 to 90% of the time, I would absolutely just eat the most nutritious food I can and have one meal a day if I could. I would still eat for the nice food, just less often. While they're all very tempting, I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Okay, so she's having the steak. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Oh, shit. They've got other drip. My man's got, like... fucking a fishnet with a short. What the fuck? It's a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Ciel. Let's dig in. I bet Koana is an air fryer owner. Oh my god, I saw this on Twitter yesterday and I bookmarked it. I should have sent it to you, forget.
I was going to send it to you. I saw it as well.
I need to show you guys this fucking tweet.
I forgot to send it to you.
I bookmarked it. That's how much I wanted to, like, share it with stream. There it is. I saw this fucking meme. And it's so good. It's so true. That's literally him. That's what he does. He's a Charlatan fucking nerd who would absolutely say, clearly you don't own an air fryer. It was so perfect. I saw it on Twitter and I was like, I need to save this for stream. I need to show it to them. They'll love it. It's so true. It's so true. Oh yeah, and also this. I think I saw this one. Was it yesterday as well? I don't remember. This fucking thing. Why is it not saving? Where did it save? What the fuck? It's saved in my memes. I mean, I guess that's true, but here. The soy jack fucking was so good. The soy jack Koana. It literally is him. He actually is like that. It's so funny. All right, here we go. Following Wicklamat's lead, you sample your selection. On my nose. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ronique, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. I want those fishnet shorts, whatever the fuck they are, and that jacket. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. How about you? It's fantastic! I think they're all wearing some new glamour items, bad guy. For the most part. Oh no, not the one on the left. She's just wearing the PvP gear. It's always such a pleasure. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliolal first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Right. What about you, Sven? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now. Thank you. All right. What's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. Is it such a difficult question? Shrug. I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you are something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. That's just a Lamati thing. What's your favorite food, y'all? What the fuck? It's a baby mamulja. My favorite food? Probably rice. I've talked about this before. Like if I had to choose one food item to eat for the rest of my life, it would 100% be rice. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. There's a blue quest here. What is that blue quest? Sights of the West and Beyond. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, this way. I wish you could mount up in this place with the cool bikes. At least when outside buildings. Like if you could mount up here, that'd be sick. Are blue quests something special? They're always quests that unlock either features or specific things in the game. You pretty much want to do them all the time. Whenever you see a blue quest, it's one you want to do. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tuli-Alal, there's a similar establishment called Ballet of Tie. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the hewn, who resembles some Tanawauta, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Malala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. That's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Tarali dish, and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tuli-Alal. Right, let's continue on. Do they despawn or do they stay? No, there's no quests that disappear other than event ones, yeah. And some of the event and seasonal ones even return eventually. Wait, no, the seasonal ones are always new. The stuff that used to be seasonal ends up on the shop if you missed that one seasonal event of that year. So if you really want it, I guess you can buy it later. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here, the residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right. Come. The doors open automatically. I think I forgot to pick up the Nexus Arcade Ethernet. Did I? I fucking did. God damn it. I'll have to go back.
Ethernet.
Yeah, it's Ethernet.
No, it's not.
What would you call it? Because it's Ether, so it has to be Ethernet.
Aether.
No, it's Ether. They never say Aether, they say Ether.
Well, it sounds silly when you say Ethernet.
But it is Ethernet. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see, and what does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I've no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. That doesn't work. Hey, Sphene, can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. Is this like guaranteed housing no matter what? Pretty cool. This is the place. A mother and son live here. Can we have housing in this place? Can I buy an apartment here? Please? This is actually just teasing the players, by the way. By having like an actual residential area in the game built into the lore, but you can't have a house here. That's fucked up. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, You came. I have friends with me today. Is that all right? Of course. Friends of the queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. Did you set the timer? I did. I fucking ended it earlier and forgot to put my clothes back on. What the fuck? Thank you. You probably just made some enemies. My bad. There we go. How's Milo's been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Do they not have, like, magical healing abilities? Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin's sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphene visits often, does she? She does. Milo simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. Glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There is nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. Was this the doing of the Ascians somehow? Because they did always try to create... etheric imbalance in regions to then force them to be assimilated into the source, right? They did it with the light for the first. They did it with the void for the 13th. So, is their reflection the lightning aspected one that they tried to turn into while Ascian is still alive? For all we know, that plan was set in motion before, and then the Ascian is gone. Like, that Ascian might have set those plans in motion. Things might have been happening, but maybe they eventually ended up failing anyways. Could have been the doing of one of the Ascians we knew, and they're just, you know... Anyways, it's all my fault. What was that? Okay, so she's responsible, or is feeling responsible for it. I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sphene. You spoke. And he sleep. My pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy. For your mother and for me. I might be evil, but I'm still sus on her. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. I'll find a cure one day. Mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. Well, let's continue our tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Lanode 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. I guess this gives me an opportunity to go get the information center teleport. Did I get the residential sector
You've
one?
already got it.
Oh, did I already got it? Okay, I guess
Yeah.
I'll teleport to the Aetheryte.
I think you should anyway.
Yeah, it's the one next to the entrance. I'll go back to the Aetheryte, and then I'm gonna go get the one in Nexus Arcade, because I forgot to get it. Did you get it?
I did.
You're better than I am. Fuck. resolution. Well, resolution can be something else than your screen's resolution, but yes, that too. This place looks insane, by the way. Like, the graphical upgrade was definitely a thing they wanted for this place too. With the different materials for the floor, with the reflections, the lighting. I feel like even the view distance must be larger to get that effect. It's crazy. We still can't go to that right area yet. Curious when we'll go there. What the fuck is that? Forecast terminal. Oh my god, that's so funny. This is the weather thing. They made it a robot. Of course they did. In Eorzea, you could just ask people. But in this, it's a machine.
I think Sphene is carrying around a weapon.
Possible.
Like,
On
if
her
you look
waist,
at that
right?
weird heart thing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate its direction, and there is a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Ciel. She's definitely afraid. There we go. This person already has... Is this a person? This is an NPC. I got baited. I should sneak up on her and steal the heart thing. I'm sure she already has. Hello? There we go. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than to tell, so let's proceed inside. Please tell me this is voice acted. You're not gonna tell me, are you? You're gonna wait for me to suffer when I realize it isn't.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time.
How do you get so many souls?
But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
My question is, where do you get all the souls?
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
For sure. I'm keen to learn too. My character looks so good, man. So good! Sorry.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
That's fine. I want to learn.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world.
Mm-hmm.
According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries,
The rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved.
I think this is good music for storytelling.
But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives.
Okay.
So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity.
How the fuck do you have entire buildings built from it
Supply
now?
was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others.
Yeah, resource war.
Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had.
War never changes.
This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude.
So a nuke.
Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Sounds an awful lot like an umbral calamity. That's what I was saying.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
Her walk cycle is so unique. They put everything they had into this character. She has to be so important.
The people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived
Custom
bore
model,
deep scars,
unique hairstyle,
tormented
unique
by the
outfit,
memory of
unique
loved ones
animations.
taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel
She's
specter
their
of death was with them
crowning
always.
jewel of this expansion, you can tell.
Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me. I beg you, help me.
What's wrong, fella?
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one. But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any. Please, you must do something.
Are they running out of souls?
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
Oh.
That's not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was.
That's the new raid.
I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
Oh. So the king has changed stuff and now he can't do stuff.
You're a brave warrior of the arena.
I guess that's for entertainment.
I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make.
Well, we already know that's going to open again.
The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name.
Hey. Relax.
Insolent wretch! How
Okay,
dare
she's
you
showing
take
her
a
scary
turn with Her
side.
Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man.
Oh, she says that you're not waking up tomorrow.
Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all
There's
need
something
to
going
vent
on
our
here.
frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Sus. Still sus. I still think she's sus.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
No, she's gonna kill you tonight.
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
She will harvest your soul to be fed into the machine. What better source for soul than the people who
Keep your
descend?
chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
Okay, so there's definitely no mind control going on.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Or maybe there is, and this was all an act. I don't know. The little evil chuckle was weird.
Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
I can see that.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
Okay.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life, The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
I don't see that happening.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Okay, so she's scared.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
Okay, dude, you can't keep doing this game!
It was lovely showing you around.
I'm punching air, dude!
Of course.
Stop teasing!
Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiola.
I'd like that very much.
Uh-huh. My character knows. I know there's something.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
What do you mean by that?
Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Damn, she's betraying us. Yada yada against her will, but she's doing it. Or at least it seems that way. Or at least, if not betraying us, she's definitely sus. What was Sphene wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now and should probably go to Kafuya's meeting point. That'll be the way back we came, I think. Welcome back, bad guy. Sphene genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. That's a 10 item level increase. Is it better than my weapon? It's got like 30 extra strength, so it probably is. Ew, skill speed. Ew, no. I refuse. I hate what it does to my fucking rotation. So we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Ciel. Give me something with Sphene and entire dialogue. So yes, sorry. Some of the stuff I have right now have skill speed. Ew, it does. I hate skill speed because it changes the GCD. At least it's only one piece so far. I hope I'll replace it. Fucking hate that shit. Did you do the blue quest in here?
It's just,
Wait, well, how do I... What?
It's just a sightseeing log.
How do you get there?
Up the stairs, behind you. No.
What? Oh, here?
Well, I didn't go up those steps, but I guess they would work the same.
Maybe?
I went up there and then left.
I don't think the steps I was gonna take would have worked. Thanks. Tourmaline Ironheart. Oh, I'm gonna happen to be a sightseeing log with it. It is. Give me all the sightseeing shenanigans. Add my own notes. Some of the information may seem... okay. New Dawntrail entries to my sightseeing log. What a view. I like the fits and the stuff, man. Excited to get all the glamour from this place. I am very sad we can't mount up in this city. Why can't we mount up in this city? It's gigantic. Man, Square Enix, you missing. You missing like crazy. I fucking hate that after Idleshire, they have never allowed us to mount into any hub like this. It's so stupid. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Huh? So yeah, look over there. Baby Mamulja. A Mamulja child. What are they doing here? It's so cute. It's so cute. Just a little fella. You noticed too, right? The resemblance of Zoral Jaw. You can mount up in Ralger's Reach. I couldn't fucking speak anymore for some reason. And Idleshire, but for some reason they stopped doing it after Stormblood. Which is really fucking dumb. Big stretch. Crystal Tower? You mean Crystarium? Yeah, you can't mount up into Crystal Tower because that's a raid. The fuck? Old Island Zagradania, I kind of understand it for those, but Idleshire you could. Stormblood's Ralger's Reach you could. For some reason, you couldn't in Yulmore, I guess. You couldn't in fucking Radzat either. But like, I feel like you should have been able to. And same for fucking this city. It's massive. Let us mount up. Blue scales of a Bunoa with the features of a Hubigo. Is that? Wow. This can't be a coincidence. Yeah. I wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. I'm about to automod the word Soken because of your Ruvod. I swear to God. Okay, this is not a joke anymore. Stop with the Soken shit. It drives me insane. This is like as serious as I can possibly be. Once every stream, cool. If you do it repeatedly, non-stop, it makes me want to ban your ass immediately. I'm sorry. It's getting on my nerves now. I haven't been saying anything because I didn't want to be annoying, but I thought that me ignoring it would give you a hint that I'm starting to get bored of it. This is me telling you as upfront as I possibly can. Thank you. Yeah, it was just 2 places, but I wish they let it happen in cities where it makes sense. This is definitely one where mounting up would make sense in my opinion. It's the GPUs! Did you see them, Frog?
I did, yeah.
This place is too big for no mounting? Yeah, it's gigantic. Why no mounts? So this is true view. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. There's the GPU tower. I'm guessing that's the Arcadian, which is off right now, but we'll go there later. Are they allowed to show that preview of the RTX 5090? Good question. That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Yeah, the regalia would look sick in this place. Ah! Why did you scream? You're gonna scare the child. What the fuck? I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. I just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off even when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Not even using liquid cooling. Hey, to be fair, you know what? You're actually right. I was gonna say for graphics cards, it's a pain in the butt, but like they're technologically advanced. They could do it. Architect was in their neon phase, yeah. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? No, they don't want to fuck around with lightning and water cooling, Rude. That's why. Think about it. Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? They're afraid of the sparks. Electrope to ice magic. True. So it is. All right, then. Lead the way, little guy. That is a good point, Jengi. Electrope to ice magic. They don't even need fucking cooling. The fans are just there for it to look cool. Blue-scaled Hubigo child. Once you choose to depart, Wixlamite will accompany you. The blue-scaled Hubigo child will then begin moving towards the destination. Blah, 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 blah. Go. Go, child. Shit, wait, can I pick up the Ethernet while he's running? Don't break, 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 don't break. Please don't reset, don't reset, don't reset. Okay, I got the ether current. Or the Ethernet, whatever. You get the point. Yeah, no, this place deserves mounting up. Not that I just want to use my 7.5 million gil bike. I don't know what you're talking about. The fuck is you saying? What? I just want to use my 7.5 million gil mount that I paid for. Hello, JC. How you doing? Mounts would destroy it. I feel like the mounts are so... Mounts in this game are not big enough that they would destroy this place. This place is massive in scale. I don't think you understand. The name of the barmaid is Melancholy. Melancholy? I don't know how to say that properly. Melancholy, right? Is this where you wanted to bring us? It's VA11 Hole A, Pog. I mean, from looks alone, I mean, it depends on what you're using for the mount. I guess you're right. But if they allowed specific mount types in here, that'd be cool. Imagine if they were like mechanical mounts. What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk. You'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? Nope. After a fashion, but never mind that. How about you? How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy too. Damn. They attach tags to mounts like mechanical, animal, ether, etc. Then they can create tag restrictions and zones. That'd be cool, yeah. And on top of that, what if they gave them different effects when you drive them? That'd be cool. I'm just saying. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kafua. But we ran into a child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kafua. I'm guessing this is the back rooms. Or, sorry, the back room. Dynamic mounting would be cool. I'm just saying. Yeah, Melancholy is pretty cool. I feel like we're gonna see more characters that like have crazy color schemes with these outfits being in the game now, like cyberpunky, I guess. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. You know, I pay a guild fee for teleport. Who are we paying into in the first and in the new world? Surely the syndicate doesn't have an established agreement in both. I don't know. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kefua there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. In I go. This area is normally off limits, but Kefua has told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Ciel. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. I don't think anything can surprise us anymore. A reminder that like 2 levels ago we were in fucking Texas.
Wonderful! They're here!
Shit going fast
We've
in this
only
game.
just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
What's up, Haru? Doing pretty good. How are you? Welcome, welcome, gamers. How are all the new people finding my channel? I'm actually curious. Is it Twitch recommending you guys to me? Or recommending me to you guys? Yeah, I don't know how to speak. Welcome to the back rooms.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking
Or the
hole.
monsters.
Brings back memories, doesn't it?
That is very similar to the Waking Sands.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Ciel.
I was recommended by Twitch. Interesting. I hope you'll enjoy your stay. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV today. Quite hard to get into, but hopefully you can enjoy the adventure as we go.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight the good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Nice.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure
I don't
trove
get to
of
say that, but-
information. You just need to know how to get in and find it.
Oh, she's cool. I like Ciel.
We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
I like her voice acting too.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
At the memory place.
The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology.
Oh, you like my model? Thank
From
you.
the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is.
Mm-hmm.
But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Why would they want to do that though?
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal.
They're tempering with things they shouldn't then.
Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
Why do they want to fuse the worlds?
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
What's their goal?
By the by, that's
And only less than an hour left in your
interesting
stream.
earring you have there.
All the timer things
A
are
novel
doubled.
way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know?
We'll have to see.
Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity
What?
of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
Nope.
No, it
wonder what's in the
isn't
storage
bought,
then.
but inherited.
I wonder. Okay, there's going to be information on Kryl in that earring.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Is it gonna have key information?
Do you know aught of them?
Oh, those were the founders of Oblivion, her parents.
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our
Okay,
order,
well, I realized it right before they told us.
they were Malala.
They basically just told it right after. I'm stupid for not figuring it out earlier.
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations.
They probably were, and that device she has probably is something that will help take down preservation.
Who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
They were being chased
My
after by
parents.
Arasaka.
The founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
Kind of how different her life is because of the different world.
In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and
Am I
member
okay?
of my
Because of
order
the eye thing?
both,
I was just scratching
I
my eye.
wish
Don't
to
worry about
learn
me.
as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Raha's area of expertise.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
Is Kral the oldest
you
there?
like,
Because she seems more mature than
I
the
can
rest when it
examine
comes to her
your earring.
personality. I don't think she's
I
the
have to
oldest
say,
now.
The prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
As far as we know, she's 20-something.
I
Raha
dare
is the
say we
oldest,
have
actually, in
enough eyes
terms
to
of
pore over your records.
brain
Is
energy.
there any other way we might be productive?
My man is technically centuries old, if I'm not mistaken.
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja.
He's the grandpa of the group, but he lives in a younger body version of himself, if that makes
In
sense.
that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
He's close to 1,000. What? I didn't remember that many years have passed on the first whenever he got turned into fucking halfway crystal.
I've buggered it up again!
Wait! Oh my god, it's him!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I
Channel.
don't.
Is he gonna make the new relic? Whenever that's introduced in the game? I didn't realize that was him. I'm stupid. I should have known from the shirtless and the
You
look.
two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
Did you recognize him, Frog?
I did, yeah.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Ciel.
Aaronville, you motherfucker! No, he did this. I'm pretty sure he did the Sunset Eyes. The Sunset Eyes only last a certain amount of time. It's like 3 minutes or something. So the reason behind that, and I'm thinking of changing it, but I don't know how I would. I would have to ask. I think I'm gonna try to ask Salty for that. So the problem is that right now the way it works is that it's a toggle. When someone redeems it, well, you just did for 3 minutes, it makes it red. The reason I have a timer on it is because assume you do Sunset Eyes, okay? You do Sunset Eyes and they look pretty and they're nice and I like them. But then let's assume somebody else wants Night Eyes. Now it looks like this. And if no one turns off Sunset Eyes, then I have the red Night Eyes, which is fine, but that's not the intention. I don't want it to look that way. Some people might like it, but I don't want it to be like that. So I don't have a way right now to reset just the eyes and not all of my toggles. I have a toggle reset, but for everything. So the timer is 3 minutes, yeah, for the night, for the Sunset Eyes. I think in the future, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to see if I can set it up so that I can have a reset for the eyes. I'll have to ask Salty if I can do it. And that way you'll be able to have sunset eyes turned on. And then if someone redeems sunset eyes, it will just like, or if someone redeems night eyes, it will just turn off the sunset eyes and turn on the night eyes. Or just turn off the eyes and then put them back to normal. Think of the 5,000 biddies. You're crazy.
Shiva's Oblivion theme lives rent-free in my head anytime they say their group name.
I don't remember the Oblivion theme. Is that the song from this game? Heterochromia? That would be very complicated to do. Shouldn't that be another spin? I think that is indeed another spin. Thank you for the 5,000 biddies. I appreciate it. You're crazy. The song when you fight her? I forgot the song, honestly. I think it's because I haven't done that fight in so long. Where's my wheel? There it is. Another spin. Okay, I got a karaoke song. I guess you can decide what song you would like it to be, Rue. It has to be a song that I know, though, preferably. Sorry you had to see me passions spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And you not be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you, as if we've met in another life. Any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now with not a single wink, and I'm ripe for collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. Sounds good. My redeem got deleted with examples. Oh, sorry. Actually, I'll refund you and then you can redo it. There you go. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out of the main strip. Off you go now. Okay. Bye. How do I get out of here? This way. I imagine you're very far ahead of me now.
A little
You're in
bit.
another zone. What the fuck? You're back to Heritage Found. Okay. Wait, I need to get this. How would you feel about singing Baby Shark? I mean, I can.
I'll do it.
That is a terrible idea.
I won't.
No, no. Okay, Frog, go on ahead. Do it.
No.
Frog signed up for it. You guys heard it, right? I think Frog should sing Baby Shark. I don't think I should.
They want me. They want
I think you should be the one to sing Baby Shark. Rue, what do you want? Rue, do you want it to be me or Forget singing Baby Shark? Think about it. Think hard and long about it. Who do you prefer singing Baby Shark? Duet? That's impossible. Discord delay it. Doesn't allow it. Sorry. We've tried to sing along to each other before. Off stream, it doesn't work. That's why live duets don't really work unless you have like a fucking magical instant lineup thing.
Daddy Shark. No.
Yeah, you gotta play as the music, you know. This is a rare Frog redeem.
I'm gonna sing what's that song?
What is that song? What is that melody? Welcome. What are you having? Are you figuring out the song? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines? How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you! Away with you and don't come back! Got a voucher? Slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. Ah, so you're collecting for Gerald. A can for him and a can for you, eh? They've got illegal drugs. Bog. Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full-strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if it's Rodina Consortium, if the Rodina Consortium, is it Consortium? I think it's Consortium, isn't it? If the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business.
Consortium, isn't it?
Is it consortium? I don't know. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Okay. I'm about to pass the fuck out, aren't I? Just die. Is she actually getting ready for it? What, for the baby shark? I don't think she is. You drained the tonic in a single pool. And now that's how you do it. Your pulse out quick and soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly. And finally, you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't but carked it, so hurry along and give Geralt his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to kill over. Whoa! I'm Super Saiyan, but Rainbow Super Saiyan. Holy shit! What the fuck? Oh, and it's gone. Giga gay.
That's the kind of dog that's in me.
That was great. Happy Pride Month, everybody. It might be over, but it still counts. Heading to the back room? Yes, sir. Just consume them at will? That'd be funny, yeah. Popping one of those before a raid fight? Yes, sir. You got the tonic? Give it here. Quick. They should make the alchemy stuff this expansion be like... The high level stuff should be stuff that's based on this. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like to blow the cobwebs right out. With a great big kaboom. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Any road surface sending you off an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't going to enhance themselves. Alright, what's happening here?
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
How the fuck did he sire a child?
So you think so too?
With what Mamulja?
But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
Not exactly a good person, is he?
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Poor kid.
Gulja.
What? Why would he name...
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Oh, okay. That wasn't a name given to him by Zoralja. Okay. Zoralja, sorry.
It's a fine name.
Zoralja. That's cute. Yeah, I've got something that...
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
I know what it is.
What is it?
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me,
What are you
he
saying?
suddenly disappeared.
Chat, you can type it into chat.
We searched high and low for several
Okay,
days.
you're not with you on this
So
one.
where should he turn up? But in the wilds
What do
near
you mean? They
Everett.
just haven't heard me yet. Your stream has delay.
I don't know about
What?
that.
It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
I'm disappointed Chat doesn't know.
That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him.
Yeah, I told you.
You can't farm emotes. Your chat is
On making inquiries, we learned
special.
that he had
You're not gonna think I have cum in my eye like your
from the
dumbass.
people of the outskirts. This became something
You're not
of
even
a
denying
pattern.
it.
We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be,
Just me.
giving him the solitude he prefers, And lending a
That's
hand
the furthest
only
thing
when
from my
he
mind, Frog. What the fuck? You guys
I
don't
was
know
just
Frog
trying
like
to
I do.
emote farm, man.
You guys don't know Frog like I do.
Zorolja's child.
I want
That makes him my
the
nephew.
chat to just spam emote.
Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for
I
me.
can't farm emotes with my chat. Other than maybe Nat.
But seeing as I'm here to kill his
Yeah, I can.
people
I can
don't-
just go.
I don't know
Buh.
if it would be right.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, that wouldn't even work. Not gonna.
I think it might.
Who was that?
Underestimate chat.
Won't type it out.
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
What did Galulja do?
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Ah, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
Did he ditch? He probably
I'm
ditched.
going after him. I need
Yeah,
to
see, buh.
explain.
They're doing it.
Wait,
What else do
Lamachi.
you have?
I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search.
You don't have
Look you
Gah?
up. Do you have any idea where he might go?
I don't know.
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan.
believe.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it indeed.
No. Gah.
Gah. I guess says that like she is powerless to add it. No, she was looking for it.
No Ka.
No, we have the other Ka
What's the other Ka?
with a C.
Oh, we need the Ka with a K.
Yeah, no, you're right. Galulja is outside the tower. We need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds have still no place for a child. While Kral and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Yeah, we've got the Ka with the C, but we've got the other Ka now. I'm assuming you're at Little Footfalls? You might even be already in the next fucking expansion.
I don't know. I'm kind of distracted by your chat.
This fucking bike, dude, it's so sick. This is the best bike they've put in the game. I can't wait to be able to fly on it too. It is incredibly slow. Because of like... Why is it so slow? Bro, I need to get the mount speed increases in these zones.
What you need is to get.
Some bitches, I know. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Galulja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alisei? In the meantime, Ciel and I will head beyond that big wall.
Galulga.
Galulga.
Galulja.
Oh yeah, baby shark. Hold on. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm in a place where I'm not gonna get a random aggro. Die.
I'm gonna sing Rar XD.
Pounces on you. Ooh, you're
no,
so
you
warm.
got it wrong. It's Rar XD nuzzles pounces.
When are you gonna sing it for real? We need the cover.
No.
Yeah, we do.
Rar.
Give us the cat.
XD nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm.
Don't take that voice. That's not what you want to sing it as. What song is you talking about? Oh, you don't need to know. He doesn't care. Trust me. Okay, I'll BRB to sing. Sounds good?
What?
If I BRB to sing?
No, yeah, go.
Okay, I've deafened. All right. Hold up. Because I gotta open... the things. I gotta get ready for Baby Shark, you know? I can't believe you're making me do this. Don't make everything break again. No promise. I'm not looking forward to it. I can tell you that much. Okay. Amazing. Lovely. I'm merely a vessel of chat's will. No, you're not. Why do you lie to me? Nope. Who said you could start playing? Okay. The one song. I'm gonna mute the game. Don't worry about it. I don't even know who's the writer, so I'm just gonna make it Baby Shark. There we go. That's the song. Yippee. Yay. Okay. Boom. Mute the game. And here I go, I guess. Ah! I'm gonna put on my headphones for this. I can't believe it. I'm actually gonna do it. I hate you guys. Why do you do this to me? Anyways. Why am I doing this? I didn't even know the song started like this. I'm not gonna lie to you. Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark, mommy shark do 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 do, mommy shark do 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 do, mommy shark do 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 do, mommy shark, daddy shark do 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 do, daddy shark do 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 do, daddy shark do 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 do, daddy shark. Grandma shark do 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 do, grandma shark do 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 do, grandma shark do 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 do, grandma shark, grandpa shark do 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 do, grandpa shark do 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 do, grandpa shark do 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 do, grandpa shark. Let's go hunt do 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 do, let's go hunt do 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 do, let's go hunt do 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 do, let's go hunt. Run away, do 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 do, run away, do 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 do, run away, do 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 do, run away. Safe at last, do 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 do, safe at last, do 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 do, safe at last, do 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 do, safe at last. It's the end, do 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 do, it's the end, do 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 do, it's the end, do 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 do, it's the end. I fucking hate everything about this. I hate you. I hate myself. I hate everything. No, I'm not going to sing I'll Make a Man Out of You. Granted, that would have been a good idea. See, you could have made me sing something good. But instead, you made me sing Baby Fucking Shark. This was your doing. I hope you feel happy about it. Too short, California Girls time? Nah, you picked the fucking song. It's not my fault. Also, I never fucking knew that the song was so fucking weird. I knew it was bad. I didn't know it was weird. Like, what the fuck was that? I am happy about it. I'm glad you are. I'm not. I'm fucking not. Let me the game. Take me back to my game. There we go. Hi, I am returned.
Hi.
Oh, where's my controller? There it is. Okay, back to Final Fantasy. Call me maybe. You could do that. Yeah, I would have been fine with that too. I think we only did that song. I'd gone so long without hearing it. You were so happy about that. Okay, I'm gonna go back to using my Fenrir because it is like markedly faster. It's actually insane how slow the default mounts are in this game. You feel it. Holy shit. Where have you gone, little one? Must be so far ahead. So far. The little jet doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you catch a sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. You spotted these people too? Yes. Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. 148 to the southwest, so there's an ether current nearby. Wait, where is it? Can't be that far. East. Oh, it's above. Do you get that ether current?
Maybe. made me fail on my mission.
Skill issue. That was my mission. I don't even know what that is, bad guy. What did you say?
Nothing.
No, repeat yourself. Come on, tell me. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Galulja. Galulja isn't here. You all know about him. You know the boy? Have you seen him? There's a little diamond on her head. Is she blind? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galul Jah. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Galul Jah, and why do you search for him? I'm family, though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Galul Jah, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother. Then that means you're... Yes, I'm Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tuliolal. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zoral Jah to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Galul Jah may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Galul Jah was headed south. There he has a place that he's as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will. Don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Huh, that sounds like Sphene, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Galul Jah. I'll find him, and we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. It's a default thing. I didn't know they could have diamonds like that. It's kind of cool. Dude, why do I keep seeing bunny ass everywhere, man?
Why are you complaining?
I'm not complaining. I'm just like, well, how does this keep happening to me? It's like I attracted or something.
One, so...
like oh, I've seen like 5.
I think you're just like noticing it more because you're a gooner.
I'm really not. They just, bro, I get out of a cutscene and there's a fucking bunny girl. Okay. Okay, buddy. Coming from the ultimate gooner over here. Do they have bunny tails? They don't, sadly. Are we still suspicious of Sphene? I am. Especially because at the end of the previous cutscene, she said she was going to do something that would disappoint Wuklamat, so... Yeah, the lack of bunny tail for the Viera is insane. The racial armor has a bunny tail? Yeah, they should just have it built in, though. I am pulling every single mob in the area. Got him. Ether current acquired. 617 to the southwest. I'll probably go there later. I am at 7 out of 10 ether currents. And you're already in the next zone. I'm gonna overlevel the MSQ so much. I'm 99. Right. with 2 million and the quest is 98 and I'm gonna waste experience and my brain is like I should have leveled into the class off stream. Oh well, fuck it, doesn't matter. The story is more fun anyways. Don't care about the XP. Someone just came up to me and started playing Despacito. What the hell? In FF? That's fucking hilarious, actually. What the fuck? Bro, Japanese servers go crazy. What the fuck do you mean someone came up to you and started playing Despacito? That has never happened to me. What? That's fucking awesome. It's a town. That looks like an old town. Half of it is submerged. What the fuck happened here? The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlean. What is this place? There he is, among the ruins. It was so well played too. Did not expect this from the Japanese. There are software out there that will automatically play what you want it to play. You can find like files out there that will literally like do the inputs for you and it plays the right song. But yeah, it's the same thing, Jengi. You can have instruments in this game too. You just have to play Bard. I only got a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. Nodders. Keep going. Don't think it was software though, because they messed up and restarted. Okay, that might be them just doing it then. Willamette is eager to follow Galul Jah into the ruined town. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Galul Jah was heading further south. I'll contact Alice on Link Pearl and let her know to join us. That's crazy, dude. I have never had that happen. I have been jumped by like people playing music before, but never Despacito. That's fucking hilarious. That is fucking hilarious. That's fucking crazy. What? There we go. Drowned vestiges. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. Is it through the canals? Yeah, it is. I'm stupid. When we find Galul Jah, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. Doing it. How many quests ahead of me are you? What's the name of your quest? It's not even Drowned Vestiges anymore, is it? Damn, ignoring me.
Alice is talking to me.
Alice is here. You're spoiling me.
Oh my god.
How could you?
You're both looking for the same person.
You've located Galul Jah. Follow him quietly without being noticed. Oh my fucking god, a stealth quest. Is that what I made you fuck up?
Yes.
Good.
At the very start as well.
At the very start or at the very end?
The very start.
How'd you fuck up at the very start? You suck.
You suck.
Shit.
Now do you see why I messed up at the start?
Is that where you turn around?
Yeah.
Skill issue. I didn't.
You almost did, but you were using a bike. I wasn't on my mount.
Skill issue. Why weren't you on your mount? The fuck are you
doing?
doing?
I don't want to use my mount. It's a cheating.
It's not cheating. You're supposed to. They intend for you to.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. What the fuck are you talking about? Frog deserves this clown time, not me. Stealth's on a mount. Hey, not my fault. It
See,
works.
Rue understands.
Why are you not using your new bike? Because it doesn't have the extra mount speed that this bike has, unfortunately. You need extra mount speed here? Well, I always do need extra mount speed. I just have it set as my default mount, so it just automatically mounts this one. At the moment. Because it has the extra mount speed when I'm traveling around the map. Because it's faster. If I was slower, bro, I would never catch up to Frog. He doesn't wait for me. He hates me.
I was gonna threaten you, but I feel like I should not.
Surprised you normally would just do that anyways. You wouldn't care. Almost fucked up there. In bed. Nice.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Oh. Cute.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gulolja.
What the fuck?
Not another step!
What?
What?
A sentry?
Run, Gulolja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
I think we're all friends here.
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gulolja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy. Do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
What a weird situation to be in as a kid.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then.
That robot feels so
Let's
full
talk, you
out
and
coded.
I.
I don't know why.
Lots.
It's the voice filter.
But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Damn.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things.
He's cool.
Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I have neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
There's a lot of history there with Alexandria.
You're captain of the knights?
That'd be the Landsguard's captain, I guess. You seem different from other machines. What's your story? I think the old realm, the old kingdom of Alexandria is the vestige we're in. A lot more medieval in form.
Gulja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane.
Please enlighten us. I'm curious about Alexandria's history.
But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
Use Mamulja shaped, yeah.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
I swear to God, if I'm given a quest where I need to go get the food, I'm gonna...
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Good.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
He actually is going to make me do it, isn't he? I'm hearing battle music, so which means you must have been fighting something. What you fighting?
I'm not fighting anything.
When you friends, I would enlist you into procuring the ingredients, blah blah blah. Most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course, what ingredients do you have in mind first? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts would be willing to share their harvest. If you and Gululja could go and speak to them. As for cast stuffs too, as usual. As for Ciel and Alice, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town as beef is less readily available. Their flesh makes for a good substitute, that of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider Don will be back, blah blah blah. Again, in the meantime, associated preservations. This is filler, so I'm just gonna read it fast. I'm sorry. When it's not an actual story, I don't care. My patience has limits. Let's just put it that way. Why are you reading so fast? Because this was not a story element. They're just making us go and pick up fucking ingredients. Don't read it then. Well, I want the people that are only listening? What the fuck is wrong with me? That are only listening and not necessarily paying full attention to have a grasp of what's going on. So if I just go quiet for a second while I read, it's weird. So I just read it at like Mach 8 and they can probably pick up like a couple of words and figure out that it's not particularly important. Read it slower. If the robot had boing boing. You don't know me if you think I like boing boing. Just letting you know that now. You are so wrong for that. Thank you for reading. I got you, Digga Dog. I hope that wasn't too fast for you. More an ass man. It's not even that. I prefer smaller breasts. We have had this conversation on stream multiple times at this point. I have mentioned my preference for petite women like a dozen times. I feel like it is known. And if it is not, well, now it is. What the fuck? I started fucking being freaky with the rock. Yeah, but when do those exist in games? That's a good question, actually. Well, actually, I would say the models of the female characters in Final Fantasy tend to not have giant titties unless people mod them into that. Fushuan, I would say other characters fit the bill better than Fushuan, but... What's this? Am I to understand that you have already procured the meat? Isn't almost every woman petite if we compare them to your height? That's not petite in relation to their, like, own height. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. I don't fucking know. Good heavens, you have. And such a choice it is besides. Displaying you know how to handle yourself in battle, where 400 years ago I would have recruited you to roll in that. What? Yeah, petite isn't just short. It's about the body proportions. Yeah. Like, it generally implies not humongous breasts, pretty much. Yeah, short stacks would not be considered petite, for example. Once Alizé brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. I'm not a growing youngling, but I will take it. Thank you. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were used... Sorry, this actually requires reading properly. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen. While small, fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, sadly, this is no longer relevant. Kind of identifier Galul Jack and identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time. Might I? Now if you go in a happy fortune. Okay, so the Old Kingdom already did run on electrope, but it had a much more like medieval town look. But they already had electropes. Which is interesting. What happened that made them change their way of life so drastically and abandon this city and seemingly left it to turn into ruin? Oh my fucking God. What are short stacks? Tiny women with huge titties. So like tiny in height, but they have a humongous breasts. That is the idea. And it also doesn't have huge boing boings. She doesn't, but I don't think she would be considered petite. Let me look it up. I don't remember what Bayonetta looks like off the top of my head. Like, let's say Bayonetta. No, she's not. She's definitely not petite. Her breasts are pretty big. It's video games, so you don't realize it, but those are big breasts, dude. that is not a petite woman. Like, hold on, I can take this image to show what I mean. Like, this is not a petite woman. Not in any way, shape, or form. Those are pretty big tits. She is not petite, no. She would be considered like femme fatale, which is more like not a statement of the size of the titties, but yeah.
The best example I can give is imagine Alizé.
But if she was older.
Like older.
I guess so, yeah. I mean, we don't know how old she is, but Sphene kind of fits the bill as well. She doesn't have huge breasts either. They gave her a petite stature as well. Alizé in this game, the female Elizin, one of the twins. If she was older. And like I said, most characters in this game, most player characters in this game, because they don't have like humongous breasts. I'm guessing because the developers didn't want gooners to goon, but gooners will goon anyways. You put older Alizé. I think I saw that. Yeah, it's a player character that uses all the customization options that they released. Unfortunately for Flapjack lovers. What is Flapjack? Pancakes was my thought too. For what?
Isn't Flapjack oats in golden syrup that are like...
I have no idea. Pancakes, which is short stacks.
Flapjack is not pancakes, at least not in the UK.
Well, there you go. America and the UK do not agree.
America's weird. What?
Well, I don't think it's weird. It's just different customs, right?
I'm Googling flap.
Okay, guys, neither of you's got it wrong. You just call something different the same name. All right?
It's literally just 3 pancakes on top of each other and you call them flap.
You don't need to judge other people's cultures. This whole expansion has been about how
it's just
we need to get to... Yes, so what? Be understanding of the cultural differences. That's the lesson we've been learning here.
Flapjacks when they're just pancakes stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, and they decided to give it a name.
But why when it's just...
But why not? There's nothing wrong with that. UK
You
calls
don't want to
cookies
know.
biscuits. What the fuck?
You don't want
do
to
you
know what they call you in America, Ciel.
It's fine. What do they call me in America? Go on. Spew your venom. Coward. Pancakes is more of a general name, which is subtypes. Or it's just a dish made of pancakes. And yeah, it might be simple, but they still gave it a name. I don't know what to tell you. I can't fucking drive between the houses. God damn it. Yippee. Yeah, we don't call baguettes long bread. We call them baguettes. Oh, it just says you have electro for me? I do. That's fair, Yazinko. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one is for water. I can tell just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. Aha! This is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Ciel. I got you, I guess. Now what? Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. Please be voice acted. It's not going to be. I'm punching air right now. This is the kind of thing families do, Galulja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Koana and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zoralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other one is my father's? No. Both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings. I'm a Mulja with two heads. Zoralja is his trueborn child, while Koana and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve told me that. Family? You'll just say I want cheese and don't specify the kind you want. I'm gonna be honest, for cheese, I'm not very complicated. I don't really care what kind of cheese you give me for the most part. Guess it depends on what it's gonna be on, but... You have someone like that too? Person you think is family? Even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? You guys are my children. I do, and they're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. I already met some of them. Well, one of them. So, Galulja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. Dude, Alice's model is so good. Reminds me we were hoping to... that reminds me. We were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. I'm so pissed we can't be young Ellison, man. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. 450 years ago, to be precise. Oh, 454 years ago, to be precise. Thank you. And you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you were, or an actual person. How is this possible? It's only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. Interesting. foremost duty of the royal knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties the king and queen, and their only child, her highness the princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was a catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Hey, Nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still. While Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? That's what we saw happen in Yaktol, or in Tuliolal, when the soldiers were doing the thingies. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into a reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel, and by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. Alright, so that's what Erenville's mom is. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life. That must be Sphene, and she also is an Endless. It wouldn't be Sphene, would it? She's a robot. I've been feeling it. Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. Fucking knew it. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Why do you live in, like, a dog shit life like this when your queen is... This is weird. I mean, they put on the music to really make you feel that it's weird, but it really is weird. Like, this is fucking weird. Let me reiterate. This is bizarre. Like, this is not okay. None of it is okay. The Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. This is admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. Hear, feel, think. Sorry. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? Can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who were regulators don't ever think about death. Everyone sees that the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there Endless apart from yourselves? While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? Well, I do not understand the finer points. My life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I Can't help but be reminded of the air. Yeah, me too. Do you remember the air, Frog?
That's the robot
blobs
people
from the Ultima Thule.
Oh, okay, yeah, those, yeah.
Yeah, the robot people were the Omicron.
Yeah, I forgot to mix them up in my head.
Yeah. Did Kafua and the others know about all this? The air were specifically the ones that, like, were the most advanced people. Because the Omicron were robots from the start, right? Or did they turn themselves into robots? I don't remember. But the air decided to basically send themselves to sleep, if I remember properly. Because they had figured out, like, the way to eternal life, but it was, like, not great, essentially. They turned themselves into robots to continue their dominion. Yeah, that's what I thought. The Omicron were like a warring nation, and then they turned themselves into robots. So that they would be, like, more efficient in their endeavors. Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kral and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Me too. Great defense is a good offense. They definitely did.
Nahe, is that you?
Oh, he recognized someone.
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend.
Wait, what the fuck? They actually know each other?
Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
They forgot.
What? It's Kafkiwa.
So that means she's
You
dead.
know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
She's dead and her memories have been erased from other people's minds.
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I don't think he knows that yet, no.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Yeah, he doesn't have the information we have on how the thing works. Or does he?
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Yeah. Without a regulator.
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Dead. I think he's realizing.
This cannot be.
Man. Yeah, he's remembering. He's putting two and two together. He knew some cute girls. I mean, they're bunny girls. That's cheating.
I'm taken away. No.
Man. Poor Aaronville. Poor Aaronville.
The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Poor Aaronville. Wait, where's my MSQ? Oh, it's Otis. Okay. Otis looks pleased with himself, insofar as his vessel can indicate. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk a little, Ja. We're going to get along great. I just know it. You think so? Ha ha ha. I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. Are you doing the blue quest?
I've already done it.
Jesus Christ, you need to chill. About Sphene! Doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. Still don't know what it is. I expect there are things that she can tell us. Not with Zaral Jar watching, but at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Is your MSQ taking you over there?
No, I was just getting an Aether Current.
I guess I should do it too. How many Aether Currents are you having at this time? About 8 out of 10. Are you at 10 out of 10?
7.
Wait, how the fuck do I have more than you? Have you gone to this place and gotten the Aetherite?
No.
I expected you to, I'm not gonna lie. Battle music interruption. It's because whenever I forget aggro something, it puts me into the music as well. Which is funny. I like it because then I can tell when she's pulling shit. It's funny. I can call her out.
What do you mean?
Have you gotten the one all the way east up here?
I don't know.
Is this your 7.5? No, the 7.5 million mile is this. It's slow though, unfortunately, which makes me not want to use it right now. It's the Tron bike. I fucking... No way. No way. Let me back up. There you go. Is there a way to make it faster? Unlocking the riding map for this area, which I don't even know how you do in this version of the game. I've not used riding maps for any other... And once I've unlocked flight, the mount speed is the same when you're flying. I just need to unlock flight and then it'll be done. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Gemstones hunting? Okay. Well, I'll have to see then. Hold on, I'm moving things around in my... What the fuck is wrong with my Firefox? There you go. Let me move. Okay. New bike will have a unique flight animation. I've been spoiled. It's a quadricopter. Bad guy. Which is pretty cool.
It's a shame people were using it in lower level zones.
Yeah. Now here's a face I haven't seen around these parts before. Can I borrow a moment of your time? See, a member of our group has been making frequent trips to up the hill to the graveyard. I suspect there's a problem, but he doesn't seem willing to talk about it. Not to us, anyway. A stranger willing to lend a friendly ear, however, may convince him to open up. Oh, sorry. A stranger willing to lend a friendly ear, however, may convince him to open up. It's not too much to ask. Will you travel out to the name slates and speak to him? The man you're looking for is a Shatona like myself. Ah, see. Oh, you went all the way there. God damn.
I need to go get the currents from the other side. I don't have them all.
Well, you don't have all of the ether currents anyways because of the MSQ, right?
Yeah, but I don't have all the other ones. They're on this side for some reason. Maybe I'll just get them later.
Yeah, it's the same one as the soldiers that attacked us, so I would have seen it before being able to buy it anyways. I'm gonna use this lookout thing on my Viper. Better than on my Dragoon. To admit, this is not the sort of place one expects to make idle conversation with strangers. Are you one of the travelers from beyond the barrier everyone's been talking about? That's me. That explains why I haven't seen you around. Let me ask you something, outsider. Have you ever visited the grave to pay your respects? Yeah. Honoring the dead is a common aspect of many cultures, I suppose. In that case, perhaps you could help me with something. Take a stroll around the area, and if you happen to spot any particularly grimy gravestones, I ask that you wipe them off. It's a lot of work from one man alone, so your assistant would mean a great deal to me. Where's my dragoon weapon shot? There you go. Bunnies everywhere. Love this place. You ship. You sure running won't be faster than what? My bike? Of course not. Can there be hybrids? No. No hybrids. Oh, I kept getting stuck. Yeah, that's just because I'm bad. That's not because of the mount or anything. Gravestones look much better now, thanks to you. Perhaps I should say name slates. Too bad the names are all written in Alexandrian. Can't make heads or tails of them. You know about the regulators people wear these days. Whenever someone dies, every last memory of their existence is erased as an unfortunate consequence. This graveyard has been all but abandoned. But I'm going to fix that. What else am I to do? Stand idly by and let the headstones be lost to time? No. No one else will give a damn. Then it will have to be me. After all, I was taught to honor the dead. Here I am in the minority. Most seem content to forget and entrust their memories to the cloud. I can't talk about it with the others. They wouldn't understand, not like you do. Thanks again, stranger. You have a regulator on your head, though. You cool with your memory being erased? I guess you are. They just need to try harder. You guys are just trying to breed a fucking hybrid race in this game. Can't say I'm surprised. Coming from you guys. You would do something like that. Just, Frog? Hello?
Hello?
Did you just,
What do you mean?
Did I'm asking if you just ermed.
I did.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if I was crazy for a second. That's why I was asking. This place is gonna have crazy importance in the story later, I can already tell. We're coming back here for sure. It's interesting though. If it is a gemstone thing, though, I could get them fairly easily whenever we farm the gemstone stuff, which we will inevitably farm with Forget. The shared fates, which we have done 0 of in this expansion so far, so I don't even have a shared fates page for Dawntrail yet. Oh, there's another blue quest here.
Yeah, I just completed it. I guess I'm gonna get the other two.
The path. My friend went out to study the plant life and hasn't been back. He has a bad habit of getting absorbed in his work and losing track of time. Last I saw him, he was headed southeast of here. If you could just check in on him, I would sorely appreciate it. Some gemstone stores required to max the fate thing before to get the best items. I don't think the writing maps are behind the max thing though. Unless I'm mistaken. But I intend on doing it anyways. Like I said, I've managed to get the shared fate thing for every other expansion so far, so I don't see why I wouldn't do it for this one. It's only 366 fates. It's not that bad. If you get a party to do it together as well, it's very fast, and there's already people doing it, so. I know for a fact that if I open Duty Finder this, I will get, if I look at fate. Oh, no, right now. I saw a bunch yesterday, though. This is a fascinating succulent. The development is clearly abnormal. Proof, perhaps, that this species has adapted to its new environment over time. Yeah, fate trains. Hello there, stranger. What are you doing out here? Or even fate parties, like I said. For that matter, what am I doing out here? Did I get distracted and wander out of Citizen again? Ugh, Yupia is probably worried sick about me. I'll have to thank them for sending you. First, we need to hurry back to Drift Downs, where some terrifying creatures shows up to ruin our day. Oh, I'm supposed to escort you? Okay. I'll try not to slow you down. Come my way then. Come on, come on. Of course, this is a hostile presence. It'd be too easy if it wasn't. Wait, didn't I stun him? Or was he immune to the stun? Let's see. Best bodyguard there is. I don't think it's very hard to be in this game, but yeah. I'll take it. Oh dear. Gonna be another one at least. Why the mammoth got robo armor too? Probably developed it through evolution. Don't worry about it. Magic. That's kind of the Final Fantasy thing. They mix magic and tech all the time. Hence Magitech. They like to blur the line. You have lost sight of the... What? Can you follow me? Please? Welcome back. Glad to see you're both in one piece. Forgive me, Yupia. I was so focused on the plants, I nearly wandered first into danger. If you hadn't sent this kind stranger my way, there's no telling what might have happened. Better document my findings before I forget. Thanks again, friends. Goodbye, dude. Sorry about him. He grew up in Everkeep, you see, so he's not used to seeing plants in their native habitat. And heritage found is rather unique in that regard. 30 years ago, when the geography changed, the vast swaths of native flora died out while the rest were forced to mutate drastically in order to survive. Worthy of studying, I'm sure. Still, he ought to know it's not safe out here. I wish he wouldn't be so careless. In any case, I'm grateful to you for keeping him safe, and seeing as he didn't think to reward you for it, suppose I'll have to do it. Sure, he'd forget his head if it wasn't attached. Alright. I'm assuming you've already done the quest I'm about to do where I talk to Tapu. So.
No.
Oh, you haven't?
No.
Damn.
I guess I'll deafen.
Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Galul Jah? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him, Galul Jah too must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush him or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Hey, Sphene. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? Think of it as follows. Appreciate it. How you been these past months? I've been fine. How are you? I hope you're feeling better. After being sick for so long. It sucks. I hope it wasn't COVID. So, you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people, that much is plain. And I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. They can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amount of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed. I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? Same as you, of course. The same as you, of course. To protect my people. Tell us more about the energy the Endless need. No, that I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. So the tower in the back is much bigger than I thought it was. That makes sense that Solution 9 fits in that now. I wish he had been born on the same side of it. Oh, I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene! And she runs off. Oh, whoops. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. Let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. She keeps saying protect her people, but won't say what she's protecting them from, but no one is asking her that either. It's actually kind of frustrating. Yeah, there's clearly some sort of something going on. I don't know what it is, but there is. And she runs off. What a queen. That's what she do. That's what she do. No, Akio, I'm sorry. If I can ask, please keep that on like the Discord or something if you can. Or just like... I generally try to ask people to not just bring up random stuff in the middle of stream if I'm playing something. Just keep the conversation on topic. The UFO mountain cracks me up. Was there someone with it again? Fuck, I didn't see. I don't think she knows what she wants, to be honest. I think she does. I think she's just somehow held to secret by something we don't understand yet.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
So many voice-acted scenes, thank God. I wish more were.
It is a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen.
Oh? He feels guilty.
I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
But you're great, Otis. I like you. Why is he in the shape of a Mamulja, though? Are we going to talk about
That's how
that?
you feel? We won't force
Like, have you noticed that, Frog?
But rest assured, we'll visit with Gulurja.
Yeah, but I don't know.
And we hope you'll cook for us again.
If this outfit was made 400 years ago, how the fuck is it Galul? Is it
welcome to bring other comrades should you so
Makulja?
desire.
Was that the name of the race? I don't even remember. My brain is being stupid.
I've been looking all over for you.
Who's this? Mamulja, thank you. Oh, there she is. That's Nostalgia. What's up? Did your twin sister get in trouble?
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh no.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us.
All right, off we go.
Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
She just fucking goes. Smart. No, I don't think so. This is a completely separate
Our link
world.
pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
I'm still very confused where they're going with this, but I think it's intentional. There's a lot of world building happening, and this whole new reflection
Ois,
seems to be the focus of the next.
I need you to keep Gululja safe.
We'll have to see.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
What's up, Rifa? Oh, you cannot go with us, Galulja. I'm sorry.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance.
He's so cool. I love Otis.
Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
I love Otis. He might be my favorite character of this area.
Yes, sir.
Him and Galulja are such a weird pair, but I love them.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulihiola?
Tulihiolan.
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
Let's see.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
Nodders. Time to unleash the tactical nuke.
I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Okay, I liked the tech wear, but I'm gonna go back to my fit. Because they're not making me stay around solution 9.
I need to go pee before I view the
Cutscene?
stuff.
Enjoy peeing.
BRB.
As much as I like the tech wear, it won't work here because we're back to like outside of solution 9. If you forget when to piss, I'm gonna go piss as well. I'll BRB. I'll leave you guys with some of the fucking zone music, I guess. Give me a minute. BRB. Make sure to take some time to get yourself a drink, maybe stretch your legs, grab a snack, all of that stuff. Be right back.
Arm. What are you rioting for? Is he peeing on... Is he peeing on?
What?
I was gonna say...
I went to pee, yeah.
You're peeing on company time, but that's not the phrase. What's the phrase?
Yeah, I'm pissing on... I left the timer running every single time I went to the bathroom. What are you guys talking about? This is not a new thing.
You need at least 30 minutes onto the timer for that.
You are insane. That is part of the deal. I'm not pausing the timer every time I go pissing. We only just realized it, though? Yeah. Well, tough shit. Get used to it. Not pausing the timer every time I go piss. That is not feasible.
By the way, guys, you get 2 times the amount of time if you...
Yeah, exactly.
Spend more money.
Oh, why the fuck did that not... What? Huh? Oh, wait, little thing. That. What the fuck? There we go. I did it right. These motherfuckers are insane. Bro, I go piss like twice per stream during a 13-hour stream, and you guys are gonna get on my case for not pausing the timer for that? No. I will not let you treat me like that.
What about 3 minutes?
No.
3 minutes, I think, is fair.
No.
3 minutes is like a minute each time you've gone.
Oh my fucking god. Here, I'll give you 3 minutes for free. Are you happy?
Chat, are we happy?
This is the moment of truth. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zoral-Ja here, and I know exactly how to do that. Speaking with Booklamite, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Go. Do it. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoral-Ja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have 2 priorities. The first is to hold Zoral-Ja within the dome and protect Tuliolal. The second is to free Wayakwe, if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zoral-Ja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolal is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zoral-Ja. Rest assured, I'm not going to go into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one. The secret to Zoral-Ja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants a duel after that. So will you leave Zoral-Ja to me? I mean, it's nothing the Vow of Resolve can't handle. Thank you, Ciel. It's true that this fight is your fight. How you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zoral-Ja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Koana, I'll keep Tuliolal safe. Didn't say cutscenes in sequence? Oh, it is playing cutscenes in sequence. I lied. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I haven't really talked about, like, what if you behead someone? What the fuck are they gonna do?
Hello.
Hello, Ayakwe. How you doing?
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, You gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
Sorry. I was throwing something away.
I am here, brother. I did not run nor hide. I have come to kill you.
In for battle.
Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
Okay, buddy. He's coping.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended, Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
You don't.
Nice job. Run, girl, run.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
Uh-huh, sure, buddy. We'll beat your ass.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
You slew half of him when he was tired.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sfiend's.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier.
That's what I thought too.
Interests happen to align.
I knew she had to get souls from somewhere. I actually believe him on that. He has no reason to lie.
Sfiend would never do that.
No, I think it definitely adds up.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
Oh, wow.
How did she?
I knew it.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
So you lied to us.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
As expected.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Oh, she's not even there.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen's Fiend.
I knew it. She kept showing up too conveniently.
An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
They didn't mention about the holograms. I knew she was a hologram.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were.
She's a fucking
You should
AI or
still
something.
have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
I think the soul I think she's like torn in halves. Probably the fiend that's inside the original
Nothing is dearer to me than my people.
probably does
It
care.
matters not whether they are living or endless.
But maybe she's losing herself.
As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Finally someone asks.
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Oh, she got it. Does it matter? Oh, damn. She actually did get it. Okay.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it.
Is that gonna be enough?
Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul.
Let me guess. Koana is gonna be ready. They've got some sort of plans.
It is over. For Tuliyola, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
She believes in her brother. She knows it's fine.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Come on, Koana. What'd you plan? I want to see it. Did you figure out some way to shield? Some way to disrupt them? Some way to attack back?
They're coming!
What is Cassidy gonna do?
Well, come on then.
You 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
Yeah, he is.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
I have to blow some shit up. Why isn't this a solo? Oh, it is. Wait, no, it's not. Sad. I would have taken this as like a little solo duty where you play as either Y'shtola or Kamaka. That could have been fun. Did we transfer the knowledge that they're weak to lightning to them? I hope we did.
That's the spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
The American accent kills me on this guy. Make a liar out of me. We do have flying vehicles though. Oh, that would not be a problem. I forget about him being here.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You'll take to the sky.
Wait, what do you mean below?
I fucking love that we get to see some Dragoon goodness in cutscenes all the time because of Estinian. My beloved.
Don't see that every day.
Yeah, you don't. Dragoons are the coolest fucking thing, man. I will never change my mind. I fucking love them. Coolest class in fiction. In any direction you can think of. Hey, there's Stancred. He's still there. I thought he was gone.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
What about Tulialal itself? Because that was the big problem. What has he planned for this place? Oh shit, they're just fucking... They've got mages! You know, tech is nice and all, but yeah. It has often lost to the magics of Final Fantasy. Bakul Jaja! Yes! He earns his name. He really is kind of cool.
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
Bakul Jaja.
You saved your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank you.
Oh, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous.
You'd get used to it, huh?
But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
He wants to be a hero. He's so cute. I love him. Ooh, we get to see Kenram fight. Of course he fights as a paladin would. At least the one-handed sword makes me feel like it is. Yeah, that's a paladin stance.
Against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort?
Kana probably has a plan for that.
If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
I wouldn't discount Kana's ingenuity.
We have a countermeasure.
Is it the Ragnarok? Oh, no. Fucking Vitra shows up. All right, let's fucking go. Oh, this song is so fucking good, man.
Bleeding dragon.
Hell yeah, dude. We got allies. Ah, this is so fucking cool. Yes. Ah, the smile I've got, man, ear to ear. I love this fucking game, man. Dragons are the coolest fucking thing too.
Navigator's name is it doing here?
We've got crazy allies, dude. Don't worry about it.
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Rads at Han. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Heck fucking yes, dude. I put on my headphones so I can crank that shit to 100%. Don't fuck with Retro, dude. Oh, I love this fucking game.
Right in the nick. Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt.
Ryan, people say Heaven's Word was like good, but not
hold out, Lamachi.
a key part of the story sometimes. I've heard motherfuckers pretend dragons are not that important, and I'm like, did you play this fucking game?
Keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do. Finish this and return home safe and sound.
Nice. We got this. Yeah, no, I was geeking out very hard, dude. Reacher showing up and that song started playing. Oh my god, my heart. That was fun.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Mm-hmm.
Useless. All of you.
As if you could do any better.
Stop!
He's gonna take his, yeah. Oh, never mind. He's being brought back. Okay, I'm stupid, of course.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Okay. Well, I mean, she can't stop him. She can only take control of one of the suits. The robots. I guess he is going to take that. That's what I thought.
Have you gone mad?
He has. Of course he has.
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess.
Mm-hmm.
To achieve victory by any means necessary.
You're fucked up when you trusted him, dude.
Zorolja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Jesus Christ.
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Is he about to kill his son? I wouldn't be surprised at this point.
I told you not to come!
I would not be surprised at this point.
Galuja.
You must flee, Guruja. It isn't safe.
He's gonna kill his own son, I guarantee it.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I swear to God, if my warrior of light sits there, please!
I am not your father.
What is this, fucking Star Wars?
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
I mean, we been knew that he doesn't. Why did we let him get to the child?
You shall answer to me.
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh, he can't control himself. Poor guy.
Otis? What's wrong?
Yeah.
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
The fuck he's got teleportation to now? Okay.
I must protect them.
You've been doing a mighty shit job at it. I am not gonna lie to you, Sphene. I know that you tried to make us sympathize with you, but you are one dumb fucking idiot. You have fucked up at so many steps of this way. God damn. Okay. You must hurry back to Everkeep. Zorolja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Your progress in the battle will be saved at certain points. Blah 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 blah. Animal will synced. Okay, we go in. Did you just enter as well?
Yeah. Good luck.
Good luck to you too.
Ow.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Poor kid. Yeah, he literally went at Order 666 on him. After saying, I am not your father as well. It's not the exact same line, but it is funny how close it is. And in the fucking sci-fi setting, too. You're about to die. Or is Fiend gonna take over it? Nope. Okay. All right.
What have you done?
Betrayed you.
Sphene, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Why would you have given him that power, you dumb bitch? Oh my fucking god.
If there's something you can do, then do it. Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army. Nah, if you care for your people, then protect them. Fucking do something useful for once.
I deceived you all, and still...
I don't give a fuck about you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just don't want your people to die.
When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
I have no fucking sympathy for you.
Of course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Then fucking act already. Come on. Yeah. Hey, Silver 11, thank you for the 10 euros. I appreciate it.
Thank you for streaming FF Ciel Rave Ciel Rave Ciel
I appreciate it.
Can do.
And give it 20 minutes on the timer. All right, let's get in. Time to kick some synthetic ass.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Oh, he's blocked. Is she gonna be able to do something about it? Nice. There. Now please help as many as you can. That's what I'll do. That's what I do. That's my business.
Let's deal with these ones first.
Yes, sir. Let me target you. Thank you. There we go. Wooklamat is tanking. Thank you, Wooklamat. Nice.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
Indeed. Which direction? Okay. Bridge time. Don't ever keep hearken to me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. The creatures want their ass. Oh, they're dead. Rip. Well, that's unfortunate.
Fiends too. Damn you, Zeralja.
Of course he would free the fiends. He wants their souls for combat. We got this. Nothing a few beasts can't do. Survivors. Oh, up there. They're defending themselves. Good shit. Where's the support we called for? Oh, are those the Oblivion? They are. Okay. Distraught evacuee. There's no souls left. If I get killed again, I... Take deep breaths. Come on. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Oh, thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see Her Majesty is unharmed. Are you hurt? Tell me your grace. You didn't worry about me. Just help those who are still out there. All right, let's go. Oh, speak with Wooklamat? Okay. Oh, wait, no, that's not yet. Now I need to comfort the citizens, and then I go in. What's up, lover of Dr. Pepper? How you doing? I actually kind of hate that she's tanking all of them because I can't group them up for my AoE. It's fine though. I got this. Raha and Kryl showed up. Let's go. Or we showed up to help them.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Let's go up there. What is
Well,
Raha's class
we can't
exactly?
leave
He
the
could do it all in
wounded.
Shadowbringers. I'm pretty sure he can still do it all. Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two
Kryl,
groups. Sorry, I didn't mean to
Raha,
cancel that.
Please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
He was fighting as a paladin there for reference, but I'm pretty sure he still actually has the knowledge of multiple classes. I guess an echo to the fact that he's lived for 1,000 years. He acquired a lot of knowledge. Even canonically, he has those abilities, I guess.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Is she going to be able to wake him up? Come on.
Otis?
Yeah, that's him. Your knight. Come on, wake him up. I don't want to kill him. You gotta wake up, Otis. Your little jaw will be sad. You don't get it. We need you alive, buddy. All right, let's beat up those tin cans first.
For the honor of the Royal Knights! Forward!
All right, we cooking. Oh, Otis, come on, man.
Snap out of it, Otis. Don't you recognize us?
Wake up.
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
You gotta wake up, buddy. Come on, Otis. You gotta wake up. You gonna wake him up, Fiend? You've gotta have a way to help him.
Seize the glory of victory!
Diplomat is getting absolutely blasted. He's healing though. Warrior fashion.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
It is, you dumb moron! Fucking say something!
Third formation! Onward!
Oh, it couldn't be. He acts in every way possible that I remember this person from 450 years ago, but for some reason I don't think it's him, even though I know he was put in a fucking robot. I wonder what's going on.
It is him, the captain of the knights.
Crazy! It's almost like he bears the same name and behaves the same way! Oh my god! That's crazy! Even the way she said it, she sounded dumb, dude. Bro, if they try to make a likable character, they have not succeeded so far. Maybe that's on purpose. Maybe it gets better, boys. Maybe it gets better.
I don't like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up.
I'm chilling. See, I'm chilling. Great vibe.
How do we bring him to his senses?
Knock him harder. It'll work eventually. Percussive maintenance.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Are you gonna wait longer to test whatever methods you've got to get him to stop being stupid? Because like, if you do, it'd be nice if you did it now. Please. Oh, this is near vibes. Please stop. Come on. I want to keep you alive. And on top of that, he's already said that his body is linked to his like well-being. Did we knock him unconscious? Please still be alive.
Right. He's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No!
Took you this long to try that?
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
My man's bugging out. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Okay, he protected. He protect?
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
He really is really cool. I like him.
Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
She doesn't deserve him. He's so fucking cool. Otis, my beloved. Alright, let's go. A Gwydrude. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you.
Please don't die.
Tis but a flesh wound.
Ah, you're great.
It's building up energy. Have care.
It'll be fine. That's dodgeable. Easy. You went from Oathbreaker to Oathmender. You're right. That's pretty cool. He's no longer breaking his oath. That's a longer one. Not particularly hard though. Oh fuck, I ran into the last one. I thought I was out of position.
The den is lightning to itself.
Let's
Split up and deal with them.
All right, to each their own. You guys got this.
Not holding anything back, are we?
Jesus.
Leave this to me!
Thanks, Otis. That was quite a lot.
Behold! The blade work of a royal knight!
Oh my fucking god, was that a paladin ability? What the fuck was that? That was sick! Fucking give me that as a paladin!
Such tremendous lightning!
Holy shit!
So many! This is going to be tough.
I got one of them. This is the best I could do. Yeah, he's getting 100. I mean, there was no way we could do that. So, like, is Otis gonna protect us or something? Ah, I'm down for the count. Ow. I cannot move. Ow. Ow.
Not good.
Who's gonna show up? Come on.
At this rate.
Do I break my limits as only a warrior of light could? Or Otis does it?
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm!
That's a paladin right there.
Now, lay the fiend low!
It's my mission. Yes! Breaking my limits as only a true warrior of light could. I love it when they make your character stand back up and do the fucking animation.
Otis, you must stop. Your body can't survive this.
We must kill it fast. Come on. Fast, 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 fast. Optimize DPS rotation.
Even should it cost me my life!
Work out with the others. Otis continues to endure. Come on. I'm locked the fuck in. Okay, Otis is condition 3, 1.
Queen, are you unharmed?
Please be alive. Don't die, Otis. Come on, man. No. Otis, my beloved.
Otis.
No! Otis!
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
Man.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
Why do they always take these people away, man? It's always the same character type they take away from us,
I'm truly grateful for
too.
your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly.
Motherfuckers. They always do this.
But
it's not the
I'm
first
afraid
time
I
they do
cannot
it.
Linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Okay. All right.
Is everyone all right?
As all right as we can be.
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst, but the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Man. I will miss you, Otis. You were the coolest character of this expansion. Motherfuckers took you from us too early. God damn it. What is Zorlja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear. But why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess as his intent. But his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. And now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. The diplomat wishes to do what she can for the people of Solution 9. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. It's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. To be killed over and over. I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kafua and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Ciel want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. All right, everyone. We'll meet up in the back room after. All right, we got work to do. You'll be okay. It's over? I'm still alive? Oh, thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again, and again, and again. It was a living nightmare. And King Zorlja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Man, this is dark. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with XIV, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere in the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us? I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature. Now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. It's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. Doesn't matter what she is. Well, I feel like there's a lot to be discussed about this. How are you doing, Melancholy? I was scared out of my wits when the machine started attacking, and I'm still shaking. Seeing you makes me feel a bit better. Thanks for coming by. Trying to raise me up? Because it's working. Not you. Fuck you. You heading to the back room? Indeed. To the back rooms we go. Hello. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alice and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Galul Jah. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Right as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Hey, Galul Jah.
Are you all right, Guloja?
Of course he's not.
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
Not Otis!
I'm sorry.
Poor kid.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Man, where is Ernville actually? What the fuck's going on with him?
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Damn. Yeah, kids aren't dumb, Cindy, unfortunately. As much as people seem to think they often are.
Listen to me, Guloja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tuliyollal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now.
Man.
If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
Hey, you got us, kid.
What are you saying, Galulja? Take a look around.
You have us, Golulja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin.
Man.
You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Aww. He's so cute. Give him a hug. Hug him. Now. I'm sorry I didn't listen and followed you, but I wanted to stop my father, and to maybe understand why he did what he did. It's okay, kid. You should get some rest, Golulja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. Is there room in the back you can use? Could you take Golulja there? I will. Thank you. Things I would say to Zorulja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could prepare for, otherwise feel free to the back room. Are you okay? A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while. So, until then. Yeah, Hugh, had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. Yeah, where is Erenville? That's what I'm wondering about at this point. Damn. During your confrontation with him, Zorulja bade Wiklamat come to the tower's summit. The problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Yeah, he's alive, I guess. Are there any other ways we can get to Zorulja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. Summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is Argenix, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extractions of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 for Fend, they've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in... Oh, wait. 12 for Fend. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zorulja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect... And that process must begin from the bottom, right? Then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zoral Jaw, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best as we can. What say you? Let's kick some ass. It goes without saying that we're going. Nodders. Nodders. I never had a doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and his body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene is an Endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoral Jaw, sorry. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sailing forth, we gather in front of the tower. Oh, she didn't mention it because she didn't want the principle of Endless to be something he knew about. And he's about to call her out on it. Because she doesn't want to tell him that she's dead. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Poor Aaronville, man. He knows. We know. Everyone knows. 10-minute warning indeed, my friends. 10-minute warning indeed. Aaronville! I had to talk to you about... Never mind. It can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Talil informed. Best of luck to you. Recreation zone. Out the door. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. And I can fly! Yippee! Wow! Yippee! Alright, Neff. The entrance to Origenics is located at on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we get to the pier at the Drift Downs. You back, Frog? Are you still there, Frog? Are you okay? I don't know if she's already there. Or if she's behind me. I have no idea. Okay, no, I think she's behind me. She's in the back rooms. This is a cool mount. I don't regret buying it. Or Frog. Frog is still doing her thing, so she's muted to not get spoiled. The animation when you go flying is smooth. God damn. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. You loose up here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. I mean, that's a good... yeah, that works. That's a plan. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Ciel to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set up very soon then. Be ready. And now we must wait for the frog for the dungeon. The dungeon. Assuming the timer even lasts long enough for that. Reminder that anything is ×2. Remember to refund all the piss breaks? I already did. As a matter of fact, I added a few minutes to the timer. That was accurate. Oh my god. Thank you for the 5,000 biddies, Roo! Don't cry about
Don't
Otis,
cry
Ciel.
about Otis, Ciel. A smile better suits a hero.
I will actually kick your butt. Stop referencing that quote. But thank you very much for the hour and 40 minutes added to the timer. Appreciate the 5,000 biddies, you crazy man. What the fuck? Guys, there's a ghost in the machine. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? That was scary. What the fuck? Don't worry about it. Rue, what the fuck did you just do? What was that? That was so weird. What the fuck, dude? That was terrifying. I did not like that. Thank you again for the 5,000 biddies. I appreciate it. Adding an hour and 40 minutes to the timer just like that. Giving us a reminder that indeed, old timer edition or 2x. And also a reminder, even if I finish Dawntrail, if you guys keep the timer going, I will keep streaming every day. I will keep having long streams and doing streaming every day. Maybe we'll do Elden Ring DLC. Maybe we'll do some other games. I have a lot of PlayStation games that I want to play through before my subscription ends on the 31st of August. So throughout July and August, I'm probably going to play those. But yeah. Just a little void magic spell. Indeed. Just a basic little summoning the demons from the void. I'm going to grab a snack real quick while Frog is... Well, actually, it's 9 p.m. Warm up my food. I think the frog is about to be back anyways, so I'm just gonna grab. Man, I wish I had savory snacks. Wait, the problem is the frog might go eat soon as well. I'm not sure. Like it's around the time where she sometimes eats. You have no savories? No, I don't really have savory snacks. I didn't grab any. I might go out tomorrow again. Get the pizza? I don't have pizza. I don't got pizza no more. Order? No. Snacks. I was just gonna get like snacks. You know, like cereal or something, but like savory preferably. I might head out tomorrow to grab some extra pizzas and some snacks. Maybe not. Depends on if the stream thingy still is going on. We shall see. You can't order snacks? You probably can, but that'd be too expensive. I am a cheap motherfucker. I'm not wasting the money you guys throw at me to buy snacks online to get delivered to me. That feels like a waste of money. I can't do that. I have never ordered snacks to be delivered to me as like a last minute thing. If I order groceries, maybe I might have snacks in there, but then it's a whole ass order. Can the snacks be delivered? America has this thing called DoorDash, Yazinka, where, and I know it's also in Europe in a lot of places, but way less used. It is way more popular in America. And people just get like small things from shops delivered to them instead of going to them themselves. It's insane. It's mind-boggling. Yeah, but if you want to get delivery for snacks like that, Jengi, you have to order like 2 or 3 days ahead here, generally.
Hello.
Hello. I was wondering, do you know when you're gonna eat?
Why?
Because I am reheating food right now because I didn't know how long you were gonna take to get to me.
I don't know.
Okay. I paused the timer because I am figuring out food real quick. It's just gonna be like a couple of eggs to fry, and my food should be like done in like 5 minutes. Is that cool?
Okay.
Okay. I just need to get the food because I am hungry. But I don't have any snacks that would be nice right now, so I'm gonna do that. How did you enjoy the story so far? Were you also as sad as I was for Otis?
No, because your chat spoiled me, but yeah.
Why were you looking at chat?
It was on the left side of my view.
You should have hidden it! Chat is reacting to the stream. You can't be looking at the chat while you're playing.
Yeah, but like, in case like you had said something to me and then chat
No,
was,
I would have DM'd you on Discord, you silly goofball. What are you doing? Hide my chat next time I'm ahead. Don't get yourself spoiled. But I was very sad for Oddish. I was distraught.
I mean,
he was very cool.
I don't know. We haven't known him long enough, so.
I know, but he was so cool.
Like, it was funny when you said his but a flesh wound.
I don't know. I just liked him because he was cool, man.
Like, if I had known more about him, maybe I would have cared a bit more. I'm actually, like, kind of annoyed because the stuff that I want to know about, they haven't really addressed.
What is it that you want to know about?
Like, I want to know more about Kryl.
Oh, the Galoof stuff? And her family?
Yeah, and I want to know, like, you know, where her parents have gone, if they've gone
we
somewhere.
kind of know. Like, they've more or less told us at this point. Her parents were the original creators of Oblivion.
Yeah, I get that, but, like, nobody knows where they went, and I'm curious about that.
I guess you're right. They might have become endless. That'd be crazy.
There's just lots we don't know, and, like, I want to know more about, like, Aaronville.
It does feel kind of crazy how fast things are going.
It's just weird that we're basically at the end.
Attacked within fucking an hour of learning about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it feels like everything's gone a bit too fast, but
I still enjoy it. I just hope that like they're gonna reuse this setting and not just like drop it after this patch. Like it feels like we're going towards taking out Zarul Ja, right? But then
yeah.
what? And what is going to happen in here? And what are we gonna do about it? Like I don't know. It seems odd. I wonder what's going on. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we're not actually gonna take out Zarul Ja. Maybe there's more going on.
I just don't know.
Maybe something we don't know is happening. I don't know. It is definitely odd though. Like it's good. I'm having fun. That's for sure. It does feel a bit fast. And like it's a bit weird because like I feel like there was more. It took 5 days. I'm talking about the I'm talking about this arc since we got into Heritage Found, which started today. Remember, we only learned about this world literally in the past 6 hours. Like, do you realize that? This entire place, all the conflicts, everything about Alexandria, Zarul Ja, Queen's Fiend, Kral's mother, and like Kral's parents, Aaronville's mother, everything like that. Every interaction we've had with those characters has been 6 hours. That's so little time. Is long enough to me? That's very little time in this game. It feels fast, especially with how much they dragged the start of the story. I have to agree.
I'm just a little bit disappointed. Like, it's not bad, but like...
It's too fast now, and it was too slow at the start. It feels like the pace should have maybe been balanced a little better. I think Heritage Found should have been like level 95. And maybe we could have spent a little less time, like gameplay time. Not in universe time. They can just, you know. I don't know. Yoshi admitted he didn't know where the story would go with Shadowbringers until patch 4.5. What? No, there's no way. The writing for Shadowbringers would have had to have been done before patch 4.5. With the time it takes to make an MMO, that's physically impossible. He legit said that? Do you mean after Shadowbringers he didn't know where he would go until patch 4.5? Because I could see that, yes. But Shadowbringers itself, he had to know where it was going by patch 4.5. That is fucking impossible. That'd be months before the release of Shadowbringers. Like, they can't have made the whole fucking story in 3 months. What?
Actually, I know what's gonna happen.
What do you mean?
With the story.
With this story? What's gonna happen?
Yeah. Well, she said that she had to protect her people.
Yeah?
We don't know what she's protecting her people from.
Yeah, we still don't know, you're right.
So it's gonna be whatever that is, it's gonna be the continuation.
I mean, there is this giant fucking exploded area at the southwest of this region that we haven't even looked at yet. And there's an entire zone we know nothing about. There's still more lore. It does feel like Heritage Found has been very fast. Let's see what they have in store for the last zone, though. Because there is another zone. We've only done 5 out of 6, right? But we're not done yet. Did you just because you didn't realize?
I said because I don't know. I guess there is another zone.
Yeah, there's a whole other zone. So there's still more lore to be given to us. Oh, trust me, Zeusy. By the time you get to Dawntrail, you will have forgotten everything that we've talked about here. Because as far as I remember, you're still in a Realm Reborn. At the pace at which you'll go, you will have 0 memories of what's going on right now. It's gonna take you like literal IRL months minimum to get there. By that point, most of your memories of the game from other things you've seen, other forms of media, be it streams, videos, portraits, fucking tweets, will be erased and superseded by your actual own memories you've made of playing the game. Because there's so much to retain, your brain will naturally ignore anything that was not your own experience. That's just actually how that works. You will just forget. I have a really bad memory, so I will forget everything from here. Yeah, no, like, it's impossible to remember all of it. And I actually have talked about how I was spoiled elements of this game myself before I started playing it properly. But by the time I got to those elements myself, I had completely forgotten that I had gotten spoiled in the past. Because, like I said, you play the game yourself, your brain starts wanting to remember key elements of your own adventure in the game, and then you just fucking forget what you've seen in the tweet or what like random bit of information that was irrelevant to you at the time. It actually was a spoiler, but your brain just kind of didn't even fucking realize it. So like, yeah, you're fine. I have flashes of what happened in my dream, but not much.
Do you think Otis is the Thancred?
Thancred? What does that mean?
And the lady is Minfilia?
No, not really. I mean, there's a similar dynamic, I guess, sort of, but not really. He's just a knight to his queen, is what I've gathered from all of this. I am too old to hear you from that distance. Are you serious? Was I that inaudible? You could up your volume. You have stream on 5%. Well, that's your fault. I'm sorry. I'm screaming from the other side of my room to the best of my ability. What do you want from me? Hold on. I need to dice a little tomato.
At this point, I'm gonna end up needing to eat after you come back, like, and it's gonna be like so awkward.
I mean, my food is already ready.
My food might be ready soon.
You send a message? Ask?
No, but I smell cooking.
Why didn't you send a message to ask? I mean, if you need to
What do I what?
What do you think of me?
I don't like her.
Okay, not only that, what do you think of her as a character?
Predictable.
That's not wrong, honestly, you're right. My biggest problem with her, we watched the VOD while of the thing we just did that like you had me do. I was actually like banging my head against the wall out of how stupid she was the entire way.
I don't know, it's just like, if you care about your people, do whatever you can, like override something. If you have that much power, you can like do all this stuff, then just do it. I don't care.
I don't know. There was so many instances where I was like, how was she this stupid? Like, why? What happened that made her this desperate? That she made so many stupid decisions, one after another. What the fuck was wrong with her?
I'm just annoyed she has the outfit and I don't.
I'm annoyed she has that character model and I don't, man.
Same. I want to be her, but I hate
I
her.
wanted to be able to look like that. Now I won't, but when I cared about having a female character, I would have. It would have been nice to have that.
That or like young Elysian. Elysian.
What did you say? Better?
I said that or young Elysian.
Oh, okay. Yeah, me too. It'd be cool. Okay, I have acquired food.
I'm gonna go eat in like 15 minutes, so
But we don't have time for the dungeon.
no.
I guess. I don't know.
Indeed.
What do we do then?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
What do you want to do? I have my food, but I don't know what to do.
You could eat and watch something.
What do I watch though?
Chat. What do you want to see on the
Stopping
stream?
point? Well, I'm not stopping stream right now. Are you crazy?
Chat. What do you want to see? What do you want to happen? What are your preferences?
You guys want to watch something FF related? I could show you all the. You want to see the story? To be honest, yeah, no, me too.
No, but we'll continue. It's just.
Yeah, we'll continue the story.
right
Don't worry
now.
about it.
You may as well keep the timer paused then.
While I eat, yeah. I'll keep it closed. You guys want to watch something Final Fantasy related? We could watch the no clip documentary, I guess, all together. I've watched it before, but it's not a bad watch. I need to move, so I'm good.
How long is it?
It's an hour and change, but we can watch the start of it. And if you guys want to watch more, I'll send it into Discord later. Get back then. What did you send me? Oh. FF-related things. Oh yeah, no, that works back then, but that's... He sent me how he made money on the market board selling dyes you buy from the merchant for insane prices and people are buying them. That's evil! But you're right. You're right, but yeah, I find that scummy, so I don't do it. But hey, if it works for you, do it. Don't let my morals stop you. People are just lazy. They are, I know. I blame the game, to be honest. There should be an indicator in the game when you click on an item and it tells you like shop selling price. There should be a button you can right click on, or when you right click the item, there should be a button that you can press that tells you like where the vendor is. Instead of you having to fucking look for it on Google with a stupid wiki page. Okay. I've muted... Wait, I muted Discord instead of the game. I'm fucking stupid. I muted Frog.
What the heck?
I misclicked. It was an accident.
When? When did you mute me?
Literally 2 seconds ago. I don't think you ever spoke while you were
I
muted.
guess I'll leave for now and then I'll come back whenever I'm back. Because I don't know when I'm going to leave, and if you're watching a video, I don't want to disturb us.
I mean, you could watch it with me. I could screen share it at the same time.
No.
No?
Why is everyone saying, oh, he hates me?
No, I'm
Not
not
the other
hating
way
the
around.
frog.
I thought people were saying they hate me for a second. I was like, what? What did I
No,
do?
no one hates you. I told you,
Or
they
I
love you
hate
more than
them.
me.
They don't. That's not true. It was like 50-50.
And that was a rigged poll in my favor.
You're rigged.
As a matter of fact, you're right. I am. Salty did it. She did a great job.
I can't. I'm going.
Enjoy your food. Bon appetit. Oh, she actually left before I could say bon appetit. That's fucked up. Okay. Time to watch this video together. So for those of you that want a little bit of context, Final Fantasy XIV was originally a game released in 2013? Or what time was it? I don't remember the original year of release. But basically, it first released in a much different version than the Realm Reborn we know. And there is a history behind this. The history being told in this video. I will let the video speak for itself. I will move the timer so it's not too in the way. And to show you guys that it remains paused. Can you go like here? There we go. I'll move it back down later. We can watch this together. This is a fantastic video, by the way. You're not ready for it.
Final Fantasy, as it was Square's make or break game to avoid impending bankruptcy. And even if the real answer has more to do with creating an acronym that could be pronounced by both Eastern and Western audiences, it's that first story that gets told. That's the legacy of this series. Stories about adventures that get passed from generation to generation, as nearby as the arcades of Akihabara and as far as the playgrounds of Europe.
That's true. I've been told that story. Why? No. I never noticed this when I first watched this. Why do you show Final Fantasy X when you talk about a low point? Man, that's so unfair. This game gets so much hate in the Final Fantasy fandom for no reason. It's a good game. The story is good. The characters are good. The setting is cool. Everything is good about it. Why do they hate it? I will never understand this fucking hatred that people have for Final Fantasy X. What is this fucking hate boner you've got for it, man? What the fuck is wrong with you? Who edited this? Why? Why do you do this? What is wrong with all of them? There is literally nothing wrong with this game. You say that because you didn't experience the others. I am sorry. I'm going to tell you now. It doesn't matter how good the other games end up being. That doesn't make Final Fantasy X a bad game. Is stream safe now? Yes. I'm eating food and watching a video with the pause timer because Frog is going to eat soon and I'm eating and then we're going to do a dungeon, the next dungeon, which I'm not going to tell you what it is. Yes, it's safe for now. We're watching the no-clip documentary on stream to share in the Final Fantasy vibe. Regardless, FF10 is a good game. Anyone who talks shit about it, I'm going to tell you now. I will play Final Fantasy VII, and I will tell you immediately that it will be a worse game than Final Fantasy X. And I know some people are going to be like, how could you? Final Fantasy VII, the best Final Fantasy ever created in the history of Final Fantasy. One of the most wonderful RPGs in the history of RPGs. Keep running your mouth. I don't give a fuck. I already know it's going to be worse. I already know. You want to know why? Because FF7 doesn't even have its best character from its game, right? It doesn't even have Zack Fair in it. So it's shit. I said it. Sorry, I was pissed.
Fantasy XIV is one such myth. What we know about it comes from old reviews, archived message board threads, and through conversations with those who were there. The reason for this is that the original version of Final Fantasy XIV doesn't exist anymore.
It doesn't.
Vast majority of other old games, there is no way of.
And there will never be. You're wrong, Hiroshi. I maintain it. Cloud is a dog shit main character.
The broken mess, turn it all around in 2 years. Why did they make the decision to keep the old version still alive while secretly working on a brand new game? And how did they manage to make all of this, the redesign and rebirth, part of the game's lore? We knew this was a story worth telling, not only for those who were there to see it all go down, but for the millions of you who have never heard about this, who never knew the extraordinary lengths the development team went to save this game. So we did just that. Pack your bags, friends. No Clip is heading to Tokyo.
They did do just that. Part 1 1.0.
Tokyo, home of Godzilla, restaurants full of dancing robots, and Square Enix, one of the most prolific video game companies in the world. For the past few months, I've been playing catch-up with this story, playing the latest version of the game, talking to players, and watching community retrospective series like the Speakers Network's fantastic fall and rise of Final Fantasy XIV. My goal, to make sure we asked the right questions when we sat down with the team. During our time here in Shinjuku, we're going to talk to everyone from the engineers who worked on the original game to localization leads, community managers, and even the CEO of the company, all to allow them the opportunity
He no longer is the CEO of the company, by the way.
to tell their side of this fascinating.
They changed last year. Okay. The GOAT. He's just like us, for real, for real. I have heard that, like, the prospect of becoming a teacher in Japan sounds like such a great idea until you actually do it, and it's really fucking hard. Yeah, there was no class for Japanese either when I was in school. My man has zero education in being a physical education teacher, but he had to be the basketball teacher. He was an FF11 gamer. That's so cool. Can you imagine if he hadn't been the guy? Fucking wizards. People that handled network infrastructure before the 2010s are actual wizards. Like, yes, even the ones that do it today should be respected, don't get me wrong, but the ones who did it in like the late 90s, early 2000s are actual fucking, they're straight up like, they're wizards. They're tech wizards. He's asking if he's allowed to talk about it. I'm kind of impressed that like there was an MMO on console in that day. I didn't know about FF11 when I was younger. I wonder how big FF11 was outside of Japan. I feel like it was never that big. It's still running, by the way. FF11, that is. Yeah, I know. He got scammed. Fucking love this man. Toshio Murochi. Fuck's gone. He's right. FF11 has not aged well. I will say this much. I have looked at it. I tried downloading it. I tried playing it. I literally couldn't get it to work. It's somehow worse than trying to get FF14 to work. It is a relic of the past. That shit is esoteric in nature. Okay. To his credit, it was normal. What the Japanese MMO did was copy what other MMOs did in the West as well. Like Ultima Online, Dark Age of Camelot, fucking all of those old MMOs. They all had basically no quests. Basically, the only way to level up was to grind mobs. And you would lose experience upon death. That was just the norm in MMOs. When WoW released, it was considered like a piss baby's MMO. Yeah. It still exists in FF14 because they made a zone in that image because a lot of people in Japan like that vibe of it. But yeah, in his defense, that's how it used to be. A lot of old MMOs were actually like that. Damn. Giga Chad. 250,000 players? Goddamn. So wait. Dude, they started working on it in 2005? Oh my god. I forgot they started working on it in 2005. The release was in... I'm pretty sure the actual release of original FF14 was 2011. 2010, sorry. 2010. Late 2010. September 30th, 2010. So they took 5 years to make the game. That's kind of crazy. You'll see why it's crazy, though. Like, 5 years for an MMO is normal. You'll see how bad it is. Yes, it's normal for MMO dev time. How shit it turned out is the thing that's insane. You're not ready. You're so not ready. That title screen, though, still goes hard. I kind of wish we got to keep that because it goes super hard. That original art for the logo and the title screen they had with the white background, flashbangy as fuck, but it went hard. Also, for all the Japanese stuff, of course, you have to read the chat. I'm sorry. Or you have to read the thing. I don't know if that's already happened. I think it has this. But yeah. Anyways, good luck. It's not laggy because of anything. It's not the recording. It was one of the worst optimized games in history. That shit actually ran at like 4 FPS. Was it playable? Yeah, a lot of people played it. But it was indeed very unoptimized. It was not a good experience, but a lot of people still loved it. And their own weird ways.
Had the battle team, they're like, yes, we have this great battle system, you know, with stamina and these things that you could do. And then you had the story team, yes, we have this story. Oh, hey, we have these guild leagues and all of these parts. And everyone was really, really proud of their parts. You know, look at this grass, it's so beautiful. Look at this barrel, it's the, you know, the most beautiful barrel ever to be, you know, represented in graphical form.
He's joking about the barrel because it actually was a thing. I think it wasn't just the potted plant. I'm pretty sure it was also the barrel. There were so many things in the game that had such high poly counts that they had more detailed like furniture than they did character models. There was a potted plant as well, I'm pretty sure, that was in the same situation. They had multiple items in the game that you had to load that were just part of the environment, that were more detailed than character models, and that would absolutely destroy your computer.
And all of those parts, you know, all of these teams, again, very, very proud of their work. I mean, you have, the team was, you know, put together some of the best minds.
They put together the best minds in Square Enix, but they didn't have someone to like spearhead it.
Probably even, you know, lead their own projects were all come together, and it became a lot of just tiny little groups making something that was really great. But once you put it together,
Of the opposite issue later with low poly grapes. I still find that was very funny.
knew that, except for localization and probably QA as well. And we're like, okay, we need to do something. But by then it was one of those, it's kind of too late to do anything. But for us, we would be looking at the text, and some of it wouldn't make sense, or it would just be very bland. And thinking, if there's any way to make this game better, what can we do? It's like, well, I can take this text and maybe add some more stuff into it, add some more flavor to it, and you know, maybe that will distract people from the fact that the battle.
At a fundamental level, the piecemeal design of the game was causing problems. Graphics were inconsistent.
Bro was trying to distract them.
Copy and pasted ad nauseam.
I'm sorry, I'm putting my dishes away. And I just heard him trying to say that he was trying to hide how shit the story was. It made me laugh. Oh my god.
Was causing problems. Graphics were inconsistent. While many elements of the world were copy and pasted ad nauseam, some environmental objects had as many polygons and shaders as a character model. The battle system was just confusing. The game didn't have elements fundamental to it.
It didn't even have auto attack.
Things like jumping, auto attack,
Yeah.
and the ability to interact with the map using a mouse. It had a system that nerfed hardcore players to make sure they didn't level up.
Yeah, they had... I forgot about that. They had a fucking stamina system a la gacha game. Holy fuck.
It was confusing. Crafting was incredibly complex and took forever. And simply, there just wasn't enough content. The closed beta wasn't going well. They needed more time to fix these problems, so the open beta was pushed back to within a month before launch. The team knew there were problems, and they were getting frustrated.
仕事っていうのは大体その2010年の1月から、まあ、実際にリリースされる8月ぐらいまでの間にやっていたことで、まあ、ゲームが本当に良くないっていうのがこう、まあ、みんなに認識されて自覚されていくっていうのはベータが始まって製品版が始まってっていう、まあ、8月9月10月ぐらいの間に起きたことなんですね。で実際にはチーム内の意識としてもリリース前、そのベータが始まる前から本当にこれをリリースしていいものかどうかっていう議論はある程度そのチーム全体でそのオフィシャルであったわけではないですけれども、開発者の中ではやはりその世に出していいクオリティかどうかっていうところは
I can't even imagine having working on that thing and having to like, I don't know. Like, what the fuck do you do when it's this bad already and you're that close to release? If, say, someone just wants to explore and experience FF stories, do you think they would need to grind day and night to level for a new expansion? Do you mean in Final Fantasy XIV? There is no reason to grind day and night to do a new expansion, just to enjoy the story from the start. There is no point to rushing because the story will stay. It will never go away. Do not rush because you want to do the latest story. Enjoy every step of the way at your own pace. If you start trying to rush because you just want to see, let's say, Stormblood's story, Shadowbringer's story, Endwalker's story, they're all intrinsically linked. It is a continuous story from the start of A Realm Reborn, from the start of Final Fantasy 14 1.0 all the way to Dawntrail. There is no point to rushing it. Oh yeah, no, you do not. Okay, V, you never, ever need to grind for equipment and gear in Final Fantasy 14, pretty much. You will never have that problem. And if you fucking do, make sure you start on Zodiac on light in the chaos in the light data center, sorry. If you somehow don't have the gear, you can ask me and I'll craft you a full set of the gear of your level in like 5 minutes. Just, you know, make the right friends and you will never have any problems, trust me. It is very easy to, you know, go through the story and play the game. There is zero difficulties with that. The gearing is not a problem. The MSQ will give you enough gear for that, yeah. The raids are very boring or they don't like the grind anymore, so I was scared. Generally speaking, if people quit FF14, it's most likely not because the raids are boring. I don't think that's a thing. The only reason people quote-unquote quit is because often the patch cycle of this game is quite spaced. In the sense that, like, they only release a new raid every, like, 6 months during an expansion. And there's only 4 fights. So there's only so much you can really do in that regard. The game doesn't intend for you to be subscribed the whole time. Yeah, there's content drops, basically. There's times where there's nothing to do in the game. If you've already done every other piece of content that you want to do... I tried to start on Zodiac, but it's full right now. Yeah, with Dawntrail's release, you'll have to wait, Dego Dog. I would wait until it's available. Unless you're willing to pay for a character transfer later. Because you can transfer your character later, but you'll just have to wait. They get too focused on grinding rewards without considering if they like the process, no matter if it's raids or whatever. Yeah, I think if you choose to do things that you enjoy in Final Fantasy 14, there's a lot of content there to be had. Welcome back, Frog. You want to call and play the game? We can do it. I'm ready. If you guys want to watch the rest of this documentary and its second part, which is very good, here's the link. I'll also post it in the Discord in the media channel for anyone that's curious. It is one of the best made gaming documentaries I've seen. And it delves really deep into the situation with Final Fantasy XIV's rebirth, essentially. Yeah, I sent to both the original video, or the part 1 video and the part 2 video in the media channel in the Discord. Good night, Zusi. I always love seeing the translator. I fucking love Koji Fox. He's amazing. Yeah, Yoshi P will literally tell you to go play other games during the drops, unironically. The game's philosophy has been built around the idea that you will play FF14 when you want to play FF14, and you will stop playing FF14 and go play other games when you want to stop playing FF14 when you want to stop playing FF14 and go play other games. He actively encourages players to stop playing the game in between content releases. Whenever there's a new patch, they're happy if you subscribe for that patch, play it, and then stop playing again after 1 or 2 months, and then go play another game for a while. They are very happy if you do that. Yeah, he literally delayed the release of Dawntrail for Elden Ring's release. Now, you could interpret that as not wanting to have to face competition in terms of people's attention. And that's also true. But it's also because he encourages players to go and play other games in general, because he doesn't think that he's not vying for your permanent attention, only for a slice of it whenever they have stuff to show you, which I think is the healthy way to do things. If you try to have a game that grabs people's attention 24/7, you will inevitably find yourself stuck, because there's only so much you can do. Even with infinite budget, there's only so much you can do. You can't produce... There is no game out there that can produce content faster than the players can play it. That does not exist. That is not a thing. Yeah, it's because Yoshi P is an actual gamer himself as well, yeah. I think he understands how gamers behave because he actually plays games. Which, to his credit, makes sense. Oh, I was automatically kicked. It's fine. There's no queues, basically. I'll get back in easily. That was a pretty loading screen for a second. What the fuck? Hello, Azra. How you doing? All right, I'll unpause the timer and bring it back to where it's supposed to be. Resume timer. Not fuck with the length of it this time. And put it back down here. There we go. Beautiful. I'm logging back in. Wonder if we'll get cross data center travel. I think it'll happen sometimes in Dawntrail, Rifa. The Oceanian travel thing tells me that that's what they're gonna do. Is it new that they show the loading screen when you load in? Oh no, they always showed the loading screen when you load in. I think it'll be sometimes throughout the Dawntrail patch cycle, because they're testing the infrastructure with the cross region to Oceania right now. So I think they will definitely do it eventually. If not to Japan, because Japan seems to not particularly want it to their servers, they will definitely do it between EU and NA at some point. Me running away from spoilers? Are you not caught up to us yet? I'm surprised. I thought you would have caught up at this point. Why is there such a big difference between EU and NA? What do you mean? Oh, you just drank the energy drink? Okay, you're not caught up. Never mind. Yeah, I would love for that too, Luffy. That's pretty much what's being asked. The ability to go to any region servers without having to create a new character or anything like that. It's not seamless play, but you can at least join somebody else's servers easily. Oh, in regards to the queues, Yazinka? Yeah, no, NA is fucked because they have, number one, more players. Number two, one data center that has become the home of most players, which has created a big disparity where they can't deal with it. And the problem is that there's no incentives for players to not go on that world or on that data center. So yeah. Oh yeah, no, even there is not as bad as Endwalker. Endwalker was pretty bad on release. I remember people complaining about like 20,000 plus people queues. Now it's like 5,000 at peak hours, 5 to 10,000 peak hours, and most people don't see that, as far as I know. Yeah, Ether gets absolutely fucked. Ether gets absolutely fucked. No, that's not a lie. It's not a lie that NA is getting turbo fucked with queues more than EU. Yes, it's not as bad as Endwalker, Rue, but I don't think you understand. EU does not have queues. Yes, it's not as bad as Endwalker, but EU does not have queues, while NA actually has, like, anywhere between, depending on how low the server you're on, anywhere between like 5 to like, you know, 10, 15 minutes. I am instant and I'm in NA. Yeah, but you're not on Ether, right? That's what I'm saying. And the majority of the player base on NA is on Ether, so that's the reason. That's the reason people are talking about... When people talk about NA, you can basically assume they're talking about fucking Ether, okay? Because as much as you probably don't care, which is likely the second most active NA, yeah, but it still has a fraction of the player base of Ether as far as my understanding goes. Like, that's how bad the overpopulation problem is on Ether. I remember seeing some data that, like, Ether has something like over half of the NA population because players refuse to spread to other data centers because of grouping. Basically because making groups for any form of content on Ether is much easier. Isn't Ether where our mouse is? Probably is, yeah. That's where every single person that gets into the game goes because everyone tells them you should go to Ether. That was their choice when they have legit an option to log in on the other NA servers. Yeah, but a lot of them want to be on their home world because of yada, yada, yada. I agree with you, though. They should probably go to other things. Armos is on Goblin, I think. Is that a data center? I don't know. Wait, how many worlds is there per server? That depends on... or how many worlds is there per data center? That depends on the data center. It's not a uniform thing. It's not the same everywhere. Goblin is my server. Okay, so yeah, she's on Crystal. So yeah, she's not on Ether. But yeah, they could data center travel, but a lot of people don't want to, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. They want to play on their home world for some fucking reason. Other than people that have a house, maybe. Even then, can you not just take a break from it for a little bit? I don't know. Regardless, let's call the frog and let's start gaming because I'm wasting time. I'm gonna put some more time on the timer again. I unpaused before we started continuing the story. FC buffs? Can frog do it? How do you do the FC buffs? I don't even know.
Hello.
Hello. How do you deal with FC buffs? I don't even know.
I can do it.
You sure?
Yeah.
What's the item level requirement for this dungeon actually? 650. And it sinks you to 680. Well, that's convenient. I'll make it. Oh, the FC buffs if you data center travel. I see. Well, it's still fine.
I mean, Shiver might want it.
Yeah.
Cindy might want it.
True. How about that? I'm already gonna use my food. We're probably gonna get an insta-Q. I was hoping that we would get an insta-Q, even as double DPS. It'll be fast though, 8 minutes.
I'm not gonna use a squadron battle manual, it's a waste.
Yeah, I don't care, I have 30 of them. Well, I have 25 now.
I want to use one of my other classes when I spam like content.
Yeah, I just need to keep taking care of my squadron. Talking about that. I can go do that right now. I haven't dealt with it since Monday, and it resets on Monday for some reason, that one thing. Yeah, I forget it has the fat cat umbrella.
Wait, they don't stack with the FC buffs?
Oh, I always assumed they did. Unfortunate. How much does the FC buff give though?
Company actions with similar effects.
Oh, you're right. It does say that. How much XP does the FC buff give though? Because this gives 15%. I always assumed the FC buff was 10. My squadron failed. Sad.
Yeah, it's 10.
Okay, so yeah, my squad might. You know what I mean. They're better.
So the scrolls are better.
Sure seems like it. Yeah, let's go. Why didn't you have a tail like that guy? What do you mean? All right, in Origenics we go. Exciting. Music goes hard. Ooh.
This looks like a prison. I guess
because it is. It's a prison of souls.
Okay, sure.
Music goes hard.
Why don't I hear anyone's abilities?
I don't know. That don't sound right.
I guess I fly out.
How the fuck did I just do that? Damn, the music goes hard. Oh, that was probably a Hrothgar, yeah. Jangy, that's a different race. Dude, the fucking rave lights on the sides of the elevator.
Where we're going to Arasaka Tower.
Yeah, we really are. The rebel path starts playing.
Is this all of the mobs there are in this zone? Here?
Into this pool? Might be. Transporting regulators. FU, so many regulators. They all used to belong to someone. My man killed thousands. Every box has like dozens of regulators in it. Oh, what the fuck is that?
Looks like something we've seen before.
Yeah. It reminds me of the boss for Shadowbringers in the first dungeon.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Rothgar is considered beastkin? Why would it not? The fuck? What? I'm about to die. Yep. The healer just straight up did not heal me better. I don't know why. And now he's dead. Alright. I'm gonna res. I mean, it was my fault for taking damage, to be clear. But if I had been healed once, I would have lived that. No, I didn't get failed by the heals. That was my fault. I would have lived if he healed me even once, but it's still my fault. Yeah, it looks exactly like the Shadowbringers boss. That's what I was saying. I got herpes kissed. What the fuck? How do you communicate with the team fights? You don't. Not in dungeons like these. They're not hard enough for that. Or you communicate after you die, usually.
Dead. That's rough. How are you meant to know when it's gonna hit?
The green shit?
No, the red circles on the floor.
I didn't see it. Oh, the red circles on the floor that go all over one side? I was dead. I rezzed already, so I couldn't see the mechanic you were saying.
Yeah, don't worry, I don't know.
Okay. There's people that type mid-chat. That's funny. I just ignored them. That's what I do. Alright, in we go. I got this time. Maybe on his left side?
I know,
on his right side?
I know this. This is easy.
It is still running already. Again.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh. Oh, it's this. Okay. Be on this side first. Okay. Move to where he just hit.
I'm fine.
Okay. Just making sure. We should be fine as long as we use our defensives and heal.
I don't have any defenses.
You do. Your red bubble looking spell.
Yeah, it's on cooldown a lot.
We've got no healers, but we should be fine. These healers anyways, man. Collective agony. Well, I take that back. Maybe we did need a healer. That could suck. Oh my fucking god, our health bars. That might be death for us.
Yep.
Yep. Unfortunate. 46,000 damage from the AoE. Wow. Warrior's fine though. 35%. He's not doing this. I don't even think Monk is worse. I usually have Giga chatters in fights that explain mechanics mid-combat when people mess them up, like when I keep getting knocked off the platform and they let me know where to stand. Yeah, see, you enjoy that. A lot of people don't. So you're lucky. Because the majority of the player base is too scared to tell you if you do anything wrong. Because they think it's, like, rude or inappropriate. Because someone told them it was rude or inappropriate because they were talking to a... If I speak, I will be in big trouble. So I will not speak anymore. You get the idea, though. Yeah, I think there's a big fear that communication gets across as accusative or impatient. It's because some people take it that way.
The person said, should I try to wipe?
They were really encouraging though, like don't worry about it, just try to do X, but even then people could snap at you. Yeah, no, there's people that do. That's why a lot of people don't do it anymore. I do not tell people if they do anything wrong in this game. Because I've seen enough morons that will pretend like it's unwanted advice when like they're the reason a fight is going wrong. There's plenty of people that will act all, you know, uppity about being told what to do. Even though they're just, you know, making a mistake. And even if you do it in good faith, like, of course, if someone tells you like a dick, you're entitled to not appreciate the way they're telling you it. But this goes back to the conversation I had 2 days ago about how sometimes when you play in those environments, you should be ready to have people tell you things in ways that are not savory, but that doesn't mean the actual information you're being given is not useful. Being able to parse that out of the frustration of like, you know, this person talked to me mean, wah, makes you a better player. There's no point to like fucking caring about what the way someone told you something on the internet. I think I'm on the minority on that when it comes to online life though, because a lot of people think it's like justifying people being racist or sexist or something. I'm not saying it justifies it. I'm saying there is no feasible way it will ever be fully stopped, because dicks will be dicks. So I decided to live in a way where I don't have to deal with it. I don't have to care about it. Or rather, I decide not to care about it so I don't have to feel miserable because someone is being a dick on the internet. You're a gamer. We're gamers. Did you see you slid in the same direction I backflipped?
I didn't see you back from my end.
I did. It's kind of cool.
I'm actually glad they gave us this like
movement. Yeah.
ability. It actually makes playing caster. Nice to.
Yeah, I can imagine. I have to make space for our healer because he's a little confused. It's cute. I'm not even mad at him. It's the first time he's in the dungeon, just like all of us. And he might not be acquainted with playing harder content, so this might be quite intimidating for him. I like it. We did it again. Nice.
Yahoo!
Nice job. What the fuck is that necklace? Bro, I regret trying that on my character. It just like put him naked wearing that on my screen. I feel violated. First try, said the tank. That's funny. Our summoners dig, so they are able to summon small versions of primals that have killed a lot of people. Isn't that like triggering of PTSD of the locals of this world? Honestly, now that you put it that way, I see it. That is fucked up. Imagine someone survived the calamity of the 7th Umbral era. Motherfuckers lived through Bahamut. And then he sees this fucking thing. And it like, they are supposed to have forgotten about it, right? But like, it has to trigger some sort of memory when you see that fucking thing in front of you, right? That's messed up, man. That's fucking messed up. Like, it has to re-summon it in your brain. No, fuck. I tried to stun him. Oh, they resist the stun. Fuck. Alright, well, I will not do that again. I hate that they do that. Like, enemies have abilities, and then they don't give you any countermeasures. You just have to walk out. It's like, come on, man. What do I have a stun if I can never use it? I actually can never use this stun. What's the point of that roll action if it does nothing? Oh, there's an information terminal. Ooh. Okay, I'll do the visiting version of this dungeon later to read the lore. I'm glad they added that, actually. The fact you can just visit an empty version of the dungeon.
Then you could go here and take really cool...
Yeah, screenshots for sure. This looks sick. I gotta say, I really fuck with the music, too. Yeah, the music goes hard. What the fuck? The sounds they make when they die. I only just heard it for the first time in my head. Ooh, oh, okay, she kind of hot.
That looks like someone we've seen before.
Yeah, that too. That's a model they've reused for sure. Kind of hot though.
You want her to use both hands?
Oh, hell yeah. Actually, she can't. I'm not packing that much heat, goddamn.
You'd be crushed.
Yeah, like, no. Please don't actually. Be on her.
Here.
Okay, I get it. We're cooking though. She's already down a lot. I just saw you bonk with the hammer.
Wait, did you?
Yeah. I don't see the hammer. I just see your character doing the animation of whacking them with the hammer.
Oh.
That's really cool. Oh, there's some of them that are fake. Okay. You did not go for the ones that are fake. Some of them had like a digital effect over them. Oh shit, that's the healer. Ooh. What the fuck? He just got swarmed. That would be a cool mechanic though. Some mobs that ignore aggro have low health but will target the healer. That's kind of a cool idea. I don't think these did that, but yeah. Okay, so it's all about the digital effect. And which ones look like they're firing, actually. Oh, okay. Oh, you want to be pushed into real ones, not the fake ones. Fuck, we're all dead.
Now.
Ah! Oh, no! Fuck!
I get it now.
That's funny. That was funny though. Every single one of us getting the wrong idea. That feels so dumb sometimes. Like, it makes complete sense, but my brain was like, oh, up until now, I've wanted to stand into the fake ones the whole time. Why would I not want to this time? I did not, like, even look at what was about to happen to me. I just, like, oonga boonga. It's pushing me back, oonga. I just auto-played. I couldn't tell which was real versus fake. The fake one has, like, a digital effect on it. It's like glitchy, screen tearing. Like, you see the soldiers at the end over there? How some of them have that like digital effect around them? That's the fake ones. So I don't have to be afraid of where I'm standing. They make you afraid by putting the effect that you're gonna get hit, but really you don't. It's to fake you out. You use your big ability earlier on these? Because you must have, because they got one shot earlier. You must have switched them. Only you would do like that much damage in one hit. No, you're in the right place. No, you realized a little late. Clemat is trending on Twitter, probably for the wrong reasons because there's been haters. Oh, you can arm's length it? Oh my god. Why didn't I think of that? I know you can arm's length most knockbacks. My dumbass just assumed this one was not one of them. Because it's so telegraphed. Usually when they're that telegraphed, you wouldn't do it. Who the fuck is hating on Clemat? Apparently the majority of the player base. Okay, no, that's wrong. The vocal minority on Twitter. Whenever they see a happy character, they can't identify to it because they're miserable fucks on the internet.
There you go, I did it this time. You happy?
You absolutely nuked the shit out of them again, yeah. I mean, you should be happy. That must be insane damage, bro. If there was a DPS meter, you would be shitting all over it. Straight diarrhea. I say some shit sometimes.
Yeah.
Literally.
You do.
Literally. Boom. We're gaming. The music goes so hard. You're on your own now. We're at floor 12, baby. Somehow that pulled the fucking mobs. What the fuck? Definitely need that. Bro, the fact that he still weaves the classical Final Fantasy theme in this fucking track, that's crazy. It's like one of the layers of the song is just the classical FF track. The ones that plays on every fucking main menu of every Final Fantasy. I'm exaggerating, but like the original, you know? The FF music. Another ring of aiming? Are they serious? Oh, we're getting some of the new materials. What the fuck? That's a Giga Turtle. What the fuck is that? Ah! Why is there a mini boss, bro? Oh, it's not so mini actually. Why is there a boss, bro? Can I stun that? No, I'm fucking dead. I somehow did not take damage from that. That is a giant fuck you to melee, by the way. I want to point that out there. Okay. I'm gonna single target this fucking thing. You guys deal with the other ones, I guess. Bro, he casts it more often than I get my backflip. How is this fair? It should be a fucking... My backflip should be a 15-second cooldown. There, I said it. And my charges for my gap closer should be 30 seconds like fucking Viper. Why do I not get that? Why are you glazing Viper, Square Enix, huh? Why? I should be backflipping all over the place. My class fantasy, goddamn you.
You're not Estinian.
I am Estinian. I'm better than Estinian. Canonically. My Dragoon is the actual Azor. No, legit. Canonically, if you play Dragoon, you're better than Estinian at being a Dragoon. Which is kind of fucked up, but it's true. What the fuck is this? Innovation's excess. Ambrose the Undeparted. That's fucking weird. It's got the ball. I was half expecting it to do like a quick on the other side same move. My psychokinesis, my psycho, whatever the fuck, that reminds me of, what's it called? Fucking Metal Gear Solid. What does that mean? Oh, you want to get pushed inside, not outside. Noted. I did that kind of by reflex. Oh, and then it does that. Okay, I didn't know it was going to do that after. Did you know?
No, I just guessed.
Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did one of those hit me? Like, damn. That's a large area of effect. We're cooking. How did I get 2 stacks of all? The fuck? Okay, so you want to end up behind the boss essentially whenever she does this. Why did this max distance make me... Okay, it made me stay for one, but I couldn't hit. Sucks. Oh, I can always... I'm stupid. My bad. Level 100, baby!
Nice.
Nice. Level 100, baby! We made it! Yippee! Yippee! We're just goated. Hey, that's for you. Hey, I got the fucking roll. Let's fucking go. GG's. Thank you for partying. All right, out we go. 99 was the level of this dungeon.
It's not opening.
Ciel, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
They've got a hacker in now. Alright. My model has a fever? I just had the excited eyes. Because I was excited.
And for reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
I was wowing, yes.
Right. Let's keep moving.
This isn't creepy.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Damn.
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it?
The majority of those are not, so I'm guessing it's been
Yet
absorbed
the
by
light
this
is out
motherfucker.
on most of these.
He's absorbed the souls.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Oh. The cavalry. What's up, gamers?
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Estinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Tehran. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
Nice.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here.
The mixing was weird on this. Y'shtola did not sound right.
As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
That was very jarring. They fucked up. I don't know what that was, but that was weird. With comers of such caliber, we've nothing to fear. yeah, they needed everyone to be here because they need 8 people for the trial.
Thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zorolja and safeguard the future of Tuliyollal.
Yeah, but it was a mixing thing, not a studio, not an equipment problem in this situation where I think
You hear me?
might be one that slipped through the cracks.
We will. Every one of us.
Because she did not sound like she was in this room at all. And every other recording has been fine, so I think it's not a recording problem. I think it's just one file that wasn't mixed properly and that just slipped through the cracks. Or that one line from Y'shtola. Right through Y'shtola's cracks, that's where I go. Sorry. Holy shit, what an arena. Surrounded by fog. Because that's not fucked up.
What in the world is that?
Wait, did you open a void gate using their souls?
It couldn't be. A void gate.
Yeah, that's what I just said. What the
It's
fuck?
enormous.
Is he trying to summon Zeromus?
It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
What is that then, Y'shtola?
Then
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
Is he trying to invade another reflection?
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
What the fuck is happening? Fucking Thanos looking ass.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
What's crazy is that he probably still doesn't have as much ether as our character does canonically.
Brother! It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tuliyollal. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty, for blood, for everything.
Yes, we fight.
hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Alright, daddy issues can go crazy, guys. Never forget about that. He is the living proof of that. My man's got some deep-seated daddy issues. Like, yeah, damn. Music goes hard already, though. You ready?
Yeah.
The crazy part is this is still level 99, so there's still more after this. Because there has to be level 100 quests, I think, already. Unless I'm wrong. I don't know.
Well, we gotta go somewhere else. We haven't even.
Oh yeah,
gone
there's a whole lost zone we haven't done yet. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
What the fuck? And we're already maxed level.
Yeah.
We're crazy with it. I mean, it is jealousy, but it's also daddy issues. The music is fucking hard, goddamn. Oh my god, it's gonna go so hard. I don't know what the fuck that portal is, though. Is that the last zone? I guess it is. Crazy that there is still so much more. Queue time says 13 minutes. Take a while. Wanna go do Fates and fucking Urkopacha?
You think it'll take that long?
I don't know. I'm for sure teleporting away though.
Okay.
I mean, I might as well do Fates on my Viper to kill some time. That one's already almost done. There's no other Fate up, are you serious? I guess I'll wait for another one to spawn.
The music got really weird.
In the zone?
Yeah, where I'm at.
Interesting. Quadricopter, yippee! Well, stays in queue while you can do other stuff. Yeah, you don't have to stay there while you're queued up. You can just go do whatever you want. You can do this trial with NPCs. You can do every piece of content in the game with NPCs now. They made the game very solo friendly. Is that an S rank? I don't know how much health it has. Oh, Fate. Yo! Holy shit, I don't remember seeing this place while it was sunny and nice when we were playing through this zone. Oh my god.
But we didn't even get to look up that high.
You might be right from the floor. No, you could still look up. Kind of. It would be scuffed, but you could.
Oh, well, I'm a Lalafell, so I don't know what you expect from me.
True. That looks insane, though. That's really pretty. Wait, our recommended level for this Fate is 93. Oh, shit. I'm about to get cooked. Okay. What a vibe. I'm surprised you didn't teleport to join with me on those things.
I don't have anyone.
You have a bunch of classes level 90. You could use any of them.
I don't feel like it.
Up to you. I don't tell you what to do.
Did you get your Twitch dropped?
I probably didn't, because I'm the one streaming. I'll just have to watch someone play the game. That gave me 1 million experience, almost like 830,000. But normal fates don't get that much. It was a bonus one. That was crazy. 32 bicolor gemstones as well. Not bad. Oh, what the fuck? It just immediately spawned another one. I love seeing the fucking Pictomancers just whacking at an enemy with the hammer ability. It's probably my favorite thing. Timer's ending. I mean, it's 40 minutes away. It was like 5 minutes away earlier. Could be worse. The effects of the timer, like if anyone is wanting to make the stream continue, everything is doubled except gifted subs. I feel like a lot of people probably don't know yet, even though it's in the title and everything. No, those are players around me. Everyone's doing this together. It's a fate. It's announced on the map and everything. Everyone knows about it. It's pretty cool. Oh, fuck. I hope we kill this fast enough. There's no way we kill this fast enough. I can't even leave the fight, can I? There's no sync. I can't unsync and just leave. I'm gonna run away. Let me go! Let me go! Let me get out of combat, please! Get me out of combat! Please! Please! Oh my fucking god, that was last second.
I was about to scream. I was about to be like, that's it, I'm going somewhere else.
Hey, I was fighting for it, okay?
I was about to go take my dog somewhere. But I can't say, or she'll bark at me.
Take her outside.
Yeah, she'll bark at me if I say that, so I can't.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, buddy.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Oh my god, I just used a new ability, Starcross. It's so fucking sick.
Yeah, I used mine. It's cool.
Music goes so fucking hard, dude. Thank you, Leon, for the tier 1 for 25.
Ciel kiss, ciel kiss, ciel kiss, ciel kiss, ciel kiss, ciel kiss, ciel kiss.
What visions are these? Out of my way!
Oh, you gotta hide behind them, I think.
Weakness given shape.
Oh, I'm dead. Sick.
Same.
I got caught in an overlap with them. They have gigantic AoEs. That's kind of ridiculous for melee. That's a cool mechanic.
No limits will find me.
Whatever you say, big boy.
Why did the... Oh, the healer was too busy.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Is this the thing where we have to hide? No? Do we just take damage no matter what? Okay, we do. And we dodge the first explosion into this thing. Okay. Yeah, this mechanic goes hard. Fucking dead. Oh, never mind. We go behind him. Just the feeling. Oh, never mind. Don't matter. Okay. Phase 2. Galul Jaja. And Galul Ja. And his siblings.
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle. This is my path.
Damn.
I trust only in myself.
Yeah, it seems to me that way. Yeah, the song fucking slaps. Oh my god, that's a cool design.
It's mine, the ultimate power.
Holy shit.
This power is proof of my authority!
Why did they pull me? I was in.
They couldn't see, I think.
Creation yields to my command.
They were on the other side of the boss from you. Holy fuck, that's a cool arena.
My will resonates within reality.
I guess you have to look at the other arena to know where it's gonna hit. And then the next one will be... Okay, got it. Cool mechanic. Forces you to use your peripheral vision and shit.
Mine is a path.
What? Oh, it crosses the patterns. Okay. Here is safe. That was confusing. I just realized the link between the platforms.
All is mine to make and unmake. Blade.
I guess that's an in to the left. I see how that works. Out and to the right.
Mine is the power.
And chat got horny for the bad guy again. What is fucking wrong with you guys? This guy? There's so many villains in this game I would understand if you were horny for as a villain. But this guy? This guy? Really?
Mine is a path.
Oh my fucking god, what is happening? Bro, no. Sensory overload. That's it. I'm no longer responding. Good luck. Are you fucking serious? Okay, too lazy. Is here going to be safe? It looks like it, yeah, okay. That is fucking crazy. Wait, no, it's not. What? Did I not understand that? I'm trusting you guys.
No mercy.
I'm glad I trusted you guys. That was a lot of overlap. Arm. The healers were not ready for this. Holy shit, this was a mechanic where we stack and all take damage together and the healers have to keep us alive. They were not ready for this. They were not ready for this at all. Wait, which one is he thinking to? Look at this one. Where is safe? Oh, here. Oh, fuck. That was close.
No mercy.
Oh, there's two stacks, but we're not split. This is the problem. They're gonna die. Wait, are they? You know what? I'll stick with them. Fuck it. We die together. Okay, Lunar Embrace only dies. Okay. It's fucked up. If he joined, I think he would have lived.
I mean, I don't know.
I think we could have done it.
This.
Oh shit, that's an any right. Oh, I should say outie right. This is gonna be such a cool extreme trial.
is their power! Mine is the path! Fly, my blades!
What? Oh, I saw the wrong thing. I was looking at the two ones in the front, not the two ones in the right. I misunderstood which ones were which. Why are they stacking? They're gonna die. Oh wow, we wipe at 1%. That's crazy. Maybe not the wars can live. They immune? Come on, duel of wars. Come on, warrior. Come on, warrior. Do the warrior thing. Do the warrior thing. You must live. Oh, he's so fucking dead. Pop everything you've got. Break your limits only as a true warrior of light could. Come on. Yes. Do it. No.
That's so
That's
sad.
insane. All right, we go again. All right, we go in again. That mechanic fucked me up. I didn't see where it looked.
Power is proof of my authority!
Oh, fuck, what am I doing? Taking insane damage is what I'm doing. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the 0.1% was crazy. It's fine, we got it this time. I almost wish I could zoom out further for this fight, man. The Zoral Jaff fan art is in the MMO channel. What is wrong with... Nah. Nah. What the fuck?
My will resonates within reality. Mine is the path. Fly, my blades! All is mine to make and unmake. Blade!
I thought I was gonna take that hit. Holy shit. That's so sad. Do not have your little dash.
I used it, but it didn't push me far enough.
Oh, that's so sad. This is quite the big arena, to be fair.
Mine is a path. Fly, my blades. No mercy.
This is an overwhelming mechanic, but I'm getting it. There is a lot going on. Sorry, boys. I'm very quiet. This is a tough fight. Oh, what am I doing? Holy shit, that was close to me. Really? Twice? You motherfucker.
Mine is the power. Mine is a path.
I was gonna do that.
Fly, my blades.
Nice. I didn't even notice he had a second head on that body. Even though he was single-headed in the moves there. That's pretty cool.
Brother.
to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
Okay.
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
He really did have daddy issues and didn't realize the things he did have.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass further. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
I like that the lesson is that there basically is nothing to gain from this. You wasted a life you could have lived well. And in so doing, spurned his own end. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saluting this dude. No rip, no 07.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Galulcha.
Oh. Okay, what the fuck is this artifact? I thought it was a key, but clearly there's more to it. Me and Nat are too nice. It's okay. What the fuck is this?
It's not over.
There she is. Hello, Sphene. about to send us to another reflection.
Queen Speen?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
Can we not just let her walk to the artifact that clearly was dropped from Zorolja's
Sven?
body? Can we not? Can we not?
Why are you here?
Oh my fucking god.
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people.
She's about to turn on us, isn't she?
And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Mm-hmm.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
And yeah, there we go.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late.
Another dead reflection, I guess.
I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
We're in opposition. Can we stop just letting her walk around and do whatever she wants? Gotta fight her, come on. There is no cooperation here. Stop her.
Hear me, Sven. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs.
There's no understanding her. She
Be
wants
that
your
as it
fucking
may,
soul, bro.
You must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you?
Is she trying to rope in Erenville because of his mom?
No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence.
This bitch is trying to use Erenville. That pisses me off.
To fade away.
Your Majesty.
She's refusing death, basically.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sven of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
Mm-hmm.
For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
This bitch. And now she's gonna yeet this shit into the sky, and we just let her do it.
7 hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants
she's gonna fuse
of
the
living
two?
memory,
Isn't that a calamity?
I have no choice but to call upon its power.
Is she about to unleash a fucking calamity? Like, what is happening?
And do what with it?
Fuse our worlds, dumbass. Pretty obviously. Unless I'm dumb.
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
What do you expect to be done already? No, I more have a problem with the fact that our characters are just stupid. If all of these things were happening because she was outwitting us, I'd be cool with it, but she's not. She's just walking through us while our characters are just dumbfounded standing there. That's my problem. Regardless. Is she fucking ether bombing us? Is she actually fusing the worlds?
Wait.
Is she breaking the barriers between them? What did she do? Tell us. Did she escape to another world?
Sphene.
What did she do? Oh, and with that, Kefkuya is at least the version of her that was in that. What just happened? No sooner do we deal with one threat than another arises. This truly bodes ill. Sphene, what you're doing is wrong, no matter how hard you try to convince yourself otherwise. Hey, thank you for the 1,000 biddies.
Just know, Ciel, that his daddy issues made some of your chat desire him even more.
The moist voice is very funny. Hearing fucking Charlie speak to me was pretty funny. I'm not surprised. My chat loves red flags for some reason. Kefuy's vessel shows no signs of life. Mother, what's happened to you? Mother. You goddamn fool. Such a threat existed in another reflection. When Emmet Selk bade you seek discovery. Was he aware of it? He might have been. Sphene has the potential to wreak unimaginable havoc with the key. We have no time to waste. That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Fuya might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Oh, we're not gonna deal with Kafuya that quick, with Sphene that quickly. Fuya's vessel showed no signs of life. Rip. She did as fuck. Kafuya said that she operates her vessels from afar. Could something have befallen her? I think that was a lie. Are they really gonna... I think he knows. I think we don't know for some reason. Even though it's pretty obvious. I was putting ice cubes in my drink again because it was not cold enough. Unless Wally is Sphene? No, that was not Sphene. The TLDR is that Kafuya lied to us, pretending to be controlling a remote robot from, like, her physical body somewhere. But she had been the robot the entire time. She is what they call an Endless, which is one of the people that has had their soul put into a machine, essentially. And requires tremendous amounts of energy to keep alive, apparently. That's what Sphene is trying to maintain. So I guess that means that Aaronville's mom is technically dead. But she's being maintained alive by Sphene's... whatever the fuck. Bullshit. Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. The same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Oops. And Kafuya is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kafuya controlled hers remotely. But to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amount of ether. When the ether faded, they became lifeless husks. As we all saw, that happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kafuya was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... So she just left the source and went back to her reflection? I mean, how is that a big deal? I guess it's only a big deal if she tries to come back, right? And I guess that was only a fraction of their power that they transposed onto this world. And really, they have like a much larger force in her own reflection. Interesting. Kafuya is an Endless too. The Endless. Those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. I don't think she was lying, though. I think she hid that part of the story, but I don't think she was lying about her ambitions and stuff like that otherwise. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zoral had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she's willing to do. That the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again. Perhaps we'll find Kafuya as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. So we're going to another reflection? Damn. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I reached a wheel spin. Oh, you're right. We did. Another karaoke song. Yippee! What do you want next? I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Galul Jah and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. The guy said my iPhone 10 is vintage. I can't exchange it. Apple would not take an iPhone that's 5 generations old and exchange it. You are coping. They don't sell the iPhone 10 anymore on their own website, so at least I don't think they do. I can't say I'm surprised. California girls, Ciel. You just made Frog so happy you have no idea.
Oh, did you land on another song?
I did. And these Rue decided California girls. You too, Ciel. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Maybe I can sell it as vintage. You can probably sell an iPhone 10 on the secondhand market for a decent price. A few $100s. So much has happened and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoral Jah, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Diplomat is searching for the words to say to Ciel. I'm really sorry. We're not sure what happened to Kafua. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kafua. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew them. Oh, you knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kafua forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. Tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoral Jah already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. Enjoy taking dog outside, Frog. As to Zoral Jah's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes. About that. What? Are they gonna answer to him because of his genes? At the time we suspect that Zoral Jah passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Galul Jah. Crazy. He'll be the leader of this little arm, this little place. You mean to say Galul Jah is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with the command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. You can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamachi? What is this? Why can't I? Ah! Is she trying to be sad for her brother or like cry for him, but she's struggling or something? I don't know. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? I think that's normal. That's perfectly normal. You think so? I'll take your word for it. Now we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Koana. Hey, why don't two of you come too? Won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Koana as new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am! Let's be off. I'll head directly to the palace to see Koana. Reminder, there is still one zone we have not visited in this expansion pack. Some fucking how. This shit crazy, man. I made this place my home, so that don't work. Tuliolal. 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 Wait, did Frog wait here, you think? I'm gonna guess not. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I don't know if Frog has done this, but I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. I really need to pee. I'll be right back.
Hey. Are you having a nice poop? Can you hear me?
I was not having a poop. I muted myself because I went to fucking piss, and then I went to refill my drink, and then I went to take a breath of fresh air, but I was not pooping. I'm sorry.
Okay, I see.
I just took a break because, like, I sent an ad break, so I didn't want to, you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Bro, I am so mad we got fucking robbed from, like, proper Hrothgar.
Do you think...
I just saw this.
Are you gonna do your singing now?
Oh yeah, I should do that. You're right. I just sent a screenshot. Or I just sent a tweet to you, and they look so cool. And I'm like, what if the males could look this cool? I would
They
play
do
one.
look quite pretty as well.
Ah, they're just cool. Hold on, let me show you guys.
She got nice eyes.
Yeah. Look at this, chat. Oh, what the fuck? It downloaded in the wrong place. Look at this shit, chat. Imagine if the Hroth guys were not hunchback fucking monstrosities, but instead looked kind of like this, but just male presenting. I'm pissed. I got done dirty.
I don't know why they had to make them so, like, buff.
Buff, wide, hunchback. They literally cooked them to be fucking the ugliest race in the game. I'm so pissed, dude.
Maybe they'll make, like...
They never will.
Body scaling.
No, they will never do it. You know they won't.
Two types of body types. Thin
You're
and then,
coping
like...
so hard.
Bigger.
I mean, I wish, but that's not happening. What the fuck is that? That is a female Hrothgar. And they are sick. I'm pissed. Allison, next, say hello. Yeah. Just play a mommy Ciel. No, because I want to be a dude.
Time to do your singing.
It's upsetting. I know.
Before it's too late,
Bro,
actually.
I know. I am... The timer is paused.
I know,
was
but
waiting
the
for
time...
ads to be over.
I meant, like, the actual time of night.
I know. I am aware.
Okay, I'll shut up now.
Why will you shut up now? Don't shut up. What is this? What is this? What the fuck is this group shit? I don't understand. This is weird, man. Still counted as a group thing? It's so weird. How the fuck does that work? Okay. Singing shenanigans. Hold up. I gotta set it up again. God damn it. I was hoping we wouldn't fall on that again. I'd close the things I need for. I hate it here. Alright, I'll be right back after I've sang. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Oh. Were you just not at your desk or something? Did you mute yourself?
No, I just said I wasn't gonna talk, but yeah, go sing song.
How dare you not talk? Unbelievable. Your mic turned on for a second, by the way. I just want you to know that. So you feel crazy, but it actually happened. I don't know, your mic, you popped green for a second. Don't know why. Okay, I'll be right. Maybe because what?
It might be because I hit the is it adaptive mute button?
I don't know. There's an adaptive mute button? The fuck?
You know the button where you can just press it and it's not a button, it's like you tap it. What is it called?
I don't got that.
Does anyone know what it's called? It begins with an A.
What the fuck? I'm not holding my piss in my hand. What are you guys saying?
I thought it was adaptive, but maybe it's not.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Maybe it's not adaptive? What the fuck? Okay, Barry. Yeah, I gotta mute the game. Put on my headphones. I gotta turn on the filters. I gotta put on the lyrics version of California Girls. Mute the game on my end. No, hold up. Hold up. I gotta put this shit in the track list. We wouldn't want Baby Shark to feel lonely. There we go. The fuck? We don't need lyrics in there. There we go. I'm gonna unpause the timer for this. You ain't getting free shit. Capacitive. Nice. Okay, now we know. Alright, this is the worst fucking lyrics video I've ever seen. The lyrics popped up as she started singing. I need the lyrics on another page. Hold on. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be good. It never is. I don't know why not a single fucking lyrics video out there understands that the lyrics needs to pop up before the singing is happening. So, oh yeah, what the fuck? Why is that still up? Why are you still up? No, not you. Why are you still up? Go away. I think you should keep DVD up. You guys want the DVD up? I can keep it. If you want me to. I don't mind. We can sync with the DVD bouncing around. It's like a Subway Surfer in the corner, you know? It's for the TikTok 2-second attention span brained people. I feel like it fits for someone like Yazinka. I always see you post like 1 trillion TikToks in my Discord. That's perfect for you. You are the brain rot. You would love that. All right, anyways. Katy Perry, California Girls, yippee. I know a place where the grass is really greener. Warm, wet and wild. There must be something in the water. Sipping gin and juice, laying underneath the palm trees. The boys break their necks, trying to creep a little sneak peek. You could travel the world, but nothing comes close to the Golden Coast. Once you party with us, you'll be falling in love. Oh, 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 California girls, we're unforgettable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. Sun-kissed skin so hot, we'll melt your popsicle. Whoa, oh, California girls, we're undeniable. Fine, fresh, fierce, we got it on lock. West Coast represent, now put your hands up. Whoa, on the beach, we don't mind sending our stilettos. We freak in my Jeep. You what? I still think talking in the stereo. Oh. You could travel the world, but nothing comes close to the Golden Coast. Once you party with us, you'll be falling in love. Whoa, California girls, we're unforgettable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. Sun-kissed skin so hot, we'll melt your popsicles. Whoa, California girls, we're undeniable. Fine, fresh, fierce, we got it on lock. West Coast represent, now put your hands up. Tone tan, feet and ready. Turn it up, cause it's getting heavy. Wild, wild West Coast. These are the girls I love the most. I mean the ones, she's like the one. Kiss her, touch her, squeeze her buns. The girl's a freak. She drive a Jeep and leave her on the beach. I'm okay, I won't play. I love the Bay just like I love LA. Venice Beach and Palm Springs. Summertime's everything. Homeboys banging out. All that ass hanging out. Bikinis, zucchinis, martinis, no weenies. Just a king and a queenie. Katie, my lady. Look at here, baby. I'm all up on ya. Cause you're representing California. California girls, we're unforgettable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. Sun-kissed skin so hot will melt your popsicle. Whoa, whoa. California girls were undeniable. Fine, fresh, fierce, we got it on lock. West represent, now put your hands up. Whoa, whoa, California. California girls. California. California girls. I bet Frog would be amazing at Snoop Dogg's part. Yo, Frog, you want to try to do the Snoop Dogg part of this song?
Wait, hang on. What's California
No, you don't.
lyrics?
Are you sure about this? This is a bold move.
Yeah, no, I don't want to.
I was gonna say those lines have not aged well. They are not great. We will not force the Frog through this. I had to do it, but the Frog is free.
I mean, I could do it, but I don't want to do it.
The Frog is free from being a puppet to this song that has not aged well. Okay, she does not have to do this. Yeah, that song has not aged well. Those lines from Snoop Dogg are painful to listen to. Bikinis, zucchinis, martinis, no weenies, only a
Just
king and a queenie.
queenie.
That's... Whew. Oh my fucking god, that was painful to like go along to. I mean, it's funny. It definitely has not aged well. Definitely not. All right.
Do we continue?
Have you continued?
Oh, I guess we are continuing then.
All right, let's continue.
I haven't.
Wait, are you not continuing?
Well, we can.
Do you want to stop here?
Nope.
Because if I stop here, there's 30 minutes on the timer. The stream dies tomorrow morning. Harry, thank you for the tier 1 for 24 months.
I am in the scene.
I mean, if a king wants to tip enough that we last another, like, 3 hours, I could call it here, you know? I'm just saying. That's only, like, 90 euros. It's not that bad, right?
Hey.
What's up?
Wait, I'll talk to you after the cutscene, actually.
Okay.
You are returned!
Oh, come on, Ronan, thank you so much for the raid. I have a good stream. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Oh, my controller.
Wait there! I'm coming down!
He's so excited. He's so cute.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
We won, my friend. Baja Tia, is that because he's got the Baja Blast colors? I hate it. I fucking hate it. Stop it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains.
Yeah.
And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
That's what I do. Bad guy, thank you so much for the
because
20.
I love you, chat. You're all precious to me. Except you, Rue. You know what you did. JK.
I love it when Rue catches strays. Thank you, bad guy, for the 20. I appreciate it a lot. Please tell me you didn't take it out of your savings again.
Lamachi,
Forget already took enough from you.
Is this boy, perhaps?
Don't blame me.
You were to blame. You were to blame. Don't try to run away from it. Aw, don't blame this child for his father's misdeeds. Don't even start. He's just a kid.
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
Damn, they're all shocked.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome.
Thank you again so much for the 20. I appreciate it.
If he is our brother's child, then
me your uncle.
Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Harry, thank you for the
You'll
tag.
find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Aww. What a weird little family, but they're so...
I feel like I gave you my entire paycheck already.
I suppose
Thank
I
you
am
for the stream,
your
Ciel and Frog.
Thank you, Numlin, for the 100 euros. You did? You stop? What the fuck? Are you sure? Are you cool? Is this financially responsible, Numlin? You've already done a lot. Another 100 is insane. Wheel spin? Isn't that like fucking 3 wheel spins? Or no, 2. Yeah, 2. That's crazy. Are you sure about this,
I wanted to make a
Numlin?
suggestion.
What was the suggestion? We can stop here after this.
Since we've reached... I was going to suggest,
Mm-hmm.
since you've gone past 250,
Oh my fucking god. We are not doing triple
you
the
should
time.
make it 2.5 on the multiplier.
Oh my god.
Right?
No, I think 2 was fine.
That makes... No,
I think-
2.5 is pretty good.
No, I think 2 is, yeah. I think 2 is
But
fine.
2.5 is good, and
I
then
think-
when you reach 300, you go for 3.
You're all confused, and little wonder.
Chat, you agree with
Rest
me,
assured,
right?
all will be explained in due course.
We can talk about this after the cutscene.
But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person.
Do you guys even
He
have any
had
money to
no
give, even if I
part
make
in
it
his father's
2.5 or then
crimes.
3 times or whatever? At this point.
If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you.
That 100 gets multiplied? Yeah, my dick in your ass gets multiplied, okay? No.
Any child. With kindness.
We're not magically making things multiplied when it wasn't at 250 yet when the 100 happened, all right? We're not doing that. Nuh-uh. We're not doing that. If you have anger towards Zorolja, you need to express Kona and I will gladly hear you, but you will treat Zorolja as you would any child with kindness. Yes, good. Yeah, no, don't give me money if you have to pay for car insurance. Please, take care of yourselves. Be responsible.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
What about tiger insurance? You just paid for that already.
Will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while
I'm
we
sorry
chat?
you have
I
the
want to see how
sad
things are in
reality
the
of
city.
owning a car, by the way. That's rough. We're gonna
In
walk
that
and
case,
chat.
Let us make our way to Bright Plume Post.
Nice.
Yeah.
Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat
Did you
to
know you
invasion
could
has
save
passed,
15% or
we
more
bid
off
them
your
take a
car
well-earned
insurance
rest.
by switching to Geeko?
That was so fucking loud. That jump scared the fuck out of me. What is that? Is that an American ad joke? Thank you for the 200 biddies. Jesus. I see. I've never heard of Geiko, so. Twitch ads are wild. I get Puerto Rican hooker ads. Are you serious? I guess we should talk to Wicklemat. Or what do we do? Do we stop here?
We can talk to Wukalamat, but I expect 2.5 multiplier.
Oh my god. I can't do that now, so it will be for the next stream.
Okay, deal. Handshake.
No, not deal. It's if I decide to do
Chat.
that.
He just agreed, right?
No.
He just said that he would do it for next stream.
I said I can't do it now.
Chat.
I
You
would
vouch,
do it for
right?
the next stream.
He agreed.
If I would. I did not. That has not been
I
agreed
think you
to.
agreed.
I don't think I did, as a matter of fact.
I think you did.
I don't think I did.
I think you did.
I did not. This is fucking. This is gaslight gatekeep girl boss. I'm getting triple G'd, bro. This is fucked up. This is coercion. Please, I gave you my paycheck. Numlin, you cannot do this. Yes, you gave me a lot of money. That doesn't mean you can then guilt trip me over it. That's fucked up. These are all Jaz's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Ciel. And he as the king of resolve and she the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours. But like us, they live them to the fullest. And Ciel is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoral Jas slaughtered them. Slaughtered those who he was meant to protect for his own ends. The gods. Tell me how this came to pass. Think about their car, Ciel. That had nothing to do with me. The car, no. Not my responsibility.
Yeah, I'm sorry you have a car. I'm not gonna lie.
Me too. I will consider the 2.5x thing, but again, like, it's not going to be applied retroactively, so it would be to new donos, and even if, or new tips.
Yeah, well, that's 4 hours, so I think
when his
there's
attack on
time.
You think there's time? Maybe there is. When his attack on Tuliolal failed, Zoral Jas sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion. But that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather. He was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person. That he wasn't just a great person's son. Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time we've seen a story like that. What is happening to my... Why is this still open? Go away. I know you guys want the wheel spin. I get it. I'll do it. So, Nomlin, do you want me to do it now? Because the problem is, I will probably end stream relatively soon. So it's probably better I do it tomorrow when you show up if you ask, Nomlin. I dare say you're alright. As the resilient son, our father's trueborn heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me.
Is it 2 spins?
Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. It is, yes. Let's keep moving. That was a big weight. Apply it to mine. Yours is the reason it went over 250. I'm not gonna magically retroactively do the thing. Are you guys crazy? I'm not reading voice. I'm not reading anyone in Deku voice, okay? Stop it. Don't even fucking pretend. Don't even entertain the idea. Zoral Jas had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Ciel's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Galul Jah. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. And it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right! You too, Ciel. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. Kona is fucking jealous. It's so funny. Just know you've been starting stream at like 4 a.m. for me. You mean the spins? I will do them now then. Hold on. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I fucking hate it here. Okay, 25 squats. I can do that now, technically. And 25 sit-ups. Yippee. Yeah, you're one lucky son of a bitch. I'm so sorry. No, you're not. You wanted me to do it. You're not sorry. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamachi. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Vritra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzat Han. And when dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliolal you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Thank you for follows, I appreciate it. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. How is there one more zone to this whole thing? Ciel has told me as much. But you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live. As I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Can we make a deal instead of the wheel spin? I am not adding your time 2.5x to dodge the sit-ups and the squats. I'm suffering. I'm doing it. I know what you're gonna say.
You didn't hear their deal.
I already know what their deal was.
Maybe they have a more sensible deal. You didn't.
Okay, maybe it's not that. Go on then.
Let them give you the deal.
I blame Forget for making me skeptic.
Maybe you can barter.
Mm-hmm. Very well, Lamati. Just promise me you'll take care. What's the deal? I promise, Kana. Well, I had anticipated this. I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand. So do what you must. Ciel, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. But thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Lamat wishes to look in on her soldiers. Let's go. Well, it was good to catch Kana up. Now we'll talk to the soul. Who might this be from? Hello. That's right. Ciel is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Stola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you'll wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. You buy Frog a cute Cinnamoroll plushie. The entire last tip you just did would go towards that plushie. But I can do that. Frog, you want a plushie?
No, it's okay.
What do you mean, no, it's okay? That's a lie. You're lying.
It's okay.
Why are you lying?
How about you make 2.5 multiplier instead?
Stop. That's for the maybe next stream. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... Aye. We believe we've found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Did you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? For Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kettenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zoral Jaw, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zoralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. Where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. 12th level. The King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious. We analyzed orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level? That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means... Yeah, the reflection to which Sphena's flight is her own. That's what I thought as well. Alphino, if you'd be so kind. It means that beyond the gate lies not just any reflection, but the one from which Alexandria originally hailed. It is Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? Okay, so Lama T is in my... She's just like me. No, the 2.5 multipliers in this case would have been... Yeah, to the time. We used another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. Sky Deep Cenote. Aye. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. As you'll recall, Kral's earring is in fact a data storage device. Back is an added 7 TV emote Baldino and removed 7 TV emote Baldino. What the fuck was Baldino even looking like? What is that atrocity? Never mind. I'm glad you removed it. As you'll recall, Kral's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kral's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Ciel especially. She's so pretty. Right then. It seems the plan is set. To the Sky Deep Cenote. Begging your pardon, Ciel, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give him the thing? Yes, I thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Lamati says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Interesting. Oh, you're already at it. I might as well. Don't mind if I do. Thanks for the free taxi, Frog. Tuliolal is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? It wasn't until yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. Oh my god, is this the relic armor of this set, or the class armor of this expansion? No, not magical rain. Physical. Oh hell yeah! Show me what it looks like. Heaven's Bound. Or is the what the fuck? Heaven's Bound mail. Heaven's Bound gauntlets. Heaven's Bound breeches. Heaven's Bound Solrits. That's it. Oh my fucking god, that's a Dragoon armor right there. You look like the trailer characters. That's so cool. True. I mean, it looks cool, but it hides my face. That's forever gonna be a problem I have with Dragoon armor. As much as the helmet is sick. That does look sick, but... Alright. It is better than what I had equipped though, so I will keep it equipped. I'm just gonna meld my low level stuff on there. Oh, I can't meld myself. Is there a material melder nearby? Did you pick up the next quest?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Clemite is eager to set off for the Skype Deep Cenote. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come on, let's head to the Skype Deep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders. I shall accompany you. Also, I want to add a thing to the glamour complaints that I have. I can't glamour the gear that I have on, if that makes sense, on like a plate. That's really annoying. I wish I could do that. But I don't, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Where'd you go? Where did you go? Are you at the inn?
No, I went to the airship landing, but we don't need to go here.
Yeah, I was curious what you were doing. I'm gonna go to the inn real quick because I want to do something. I do want to use this armor and stuff, but that means I need to make another glamour. Do I have a black dye by any chance in my Chocobo saddlebag? Is it Control Shift B? Yeah, I do have a just black dye. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to do something. I need to sacrifice another plate though. Which ones do I sacrifice? One that I don't have any. Okay, so that's a healer set. I'm gonna sacrifice this healer set. I kinda don't care about it anymore. I've grown over it. So this. I'm going to put the Dragoon piece that I have. Oh, it's Ninja Rogue right now. This, but instead of white, I want it to be black. And now, how does it look with the rest of my armor? Ooh, it does not look right. What about dark purple? That looks a lot more like it. Problem being, I don't have dark purple dye. What if I remove dye? Oh, what if I...
What dye is it? I might have it.
Dark purple. You probably don't.
Link it.
Dark purple. I don't know how to link it. I can't link something I don't have. I don't think. Can I? I can. This.
Oh, that's the... Okay, that's the untradeable one.
Is it untradeable? No, it is tradable, just not...
Oh, I have 3 of them. Do you want one?
I would if you could trade it to me.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on then. Let me save this plate in the current state. And then... Can you make your own color? So the problem is, this armor that I have right now is the undyeable version, it seems. Because it shows the dyed slots as locked, which I assume you unlock the thing by doing your role quests. So we'll have to do that at some point to be able to dye those sets. I only need the one. Thank you. Unfortunately, I can't dye my whole armor white, even if I wanted to. Okay. And I could apply this to the helmet alone. There we go. And that way I have this set. And I can link it with the glamour plate number 9. There we go. I mean, it is a cool set, so I'll use it. I like the fact that it has the reflections and the new materials. That's the thing. Can you pre-test the dyeing on it? Oh, you can. That's so cruel. They're like, here, you see what you can't do. It does not dye particularly well. Yeah, even if you want to make it white, it has a lot of like stuff that's locked to that dark color, so you can't really do that.
Wait.
It's a shame they do that. What's up?
I can dye this gear.
The one you're looking at right now?
I can dye my own.
So you can, but you can't because you have to do the role quest.
I know, but like, I want to look at it now.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I need to scale this window up to like 140%. You can barely even see the shit you're like testing in this new window.
Eco gear dyes weird.
Yeah, this one dyes weird as well. Like a lot of it stays that color, which means you can't really toy around with it too much. Like you can't really do much.
Are we stopping here for the MSQ?
That's weird, dude. I wanted to go through the Gate of Gold and then we could stop after we see what it looks like. Let's go there.
Okay.
We have to go to Mamuk and then fucking fly all the way. Off we go. You
Wait.
decide to suffer. I haven't done the squats and push-ups yet. Yes.
Did we
sit-ups.
get corn servant? We did.
In full in Heritage Found? Yeah, we did. Are you still there, Nomlin? To see me suffer? This is a really cool zone. I'm excited to do, like, just hang out in this area to do gathering hunts and things. I think I like all the zones, except I'm gonna be dead ass. I think Texas was not particularly great.
What is that shout in the chat?
I want to be fucked sideways, sad face. Alright. Anonymity is a hell of a drug, boys. Love my mount? Thanks. I spent 7.5 million gil on it. 2/3 of my wealth. I don't regret it. It's pretty sick. It's kind of cool. We've already got flight everywhere. Ghana has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment just being here. But take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. We already walked to the end. Okay, let's not do this again. Come on, let's go.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Cryle, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try? Me?
Oh yeah, her dad was, or his dad was made
If
the
the king's
king.
authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
I see. But he's so cute. No, don't worry about it. He'll be fine. We protect the child. Welcome, Love Angel. He's our child now. Also, if it makes you feel better, Nomlin, I don't think I'll start very early tomorrow. I am tired, and it's not even... Damn, that's cool. Damn, the reflections on my armor. I do not regret picking this. I can't wait for more armor to look like that, man. Dragoons are gonna be winning when they fix the textures and materials of all the armor in the game. Oh my god. Now, if only they had a real collection system for glamour. Squeenix, I will glaze you to hell and back. Do it. My fucking headpiece looks so stupid compared to the rest of my armor when you look at it closely. Looks like a plastic toy in comparison. Galulja! Yippee! He's so cute!
The earring. It really was.
I will protect Galulja.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
This is gonna be our gateway to other reflections, isn't it? Like, we're gonna learn from this technology and we're gonna be able to replicate
But now
it.
isn't the time to marvel. If Galulja can open the gate, then so too can Ciel close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
Yuriandre? Yeah, that's what I
For
thought.
that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
They're making the twins take a seat back. No, don't bring me with fan cred,
Coordination
please.
between mages is required. Few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
I'm cool with Raha coming with us. Please, not fan cred.
Shall I remain as well?
No.
You're kidding me,
While
right?
your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you
Okay,
joined the
thank God.
expedition team.
Raha is coming.
For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
Raha, the 1,000-year-old portal master.
Assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray,
I'll make myself useful here by guarding
Oh,
those who are
thank
maintaining the gate.
fucking God, let's go!
Should any threats emerge from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
I've never been happier of knowing that a character is not following me through the portal. Wait, Estinian is not coming? I would have been cool with you joining.
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
All right, buddy. Sure, I get it. The two of us together is too dangerous a team. They can't have the War of Light and Estinian in an adventure together. Too dangerous. A power to be reckoned with. Why do you not like him? Too many reasons to list. With you holding the fort, I know we'll be all right.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
I love that they give a dialogue from the War of Light to Alizé here. They know.
Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
She's always the one who's scared about the War of Light the most. In the Scions. It's so fun to see Alizé now versus how she was in A Realm Reborn, man. The growth of the twins is probably my favorite throughout the entire game. What do you guys have to say? Once again, I must leave Lamati in your care. Please return safely. I'll keep everyone safe. Just concentrate on your own task. I would dearly love to accompany you, but this time I will content myself with seeing you off. Where you now go, I pray you find hope. I look forward to hearing your account upon your return. I've done all I can. If you should meet Kafua, please tell her I said thank you. To be completely honest, it is all I can do to not throw myself into that light. But I must resist the urge, for my presence will be required here should the gate close. I wouldn't do to lose everyone, our champion not least of all. This power I've inherited, I'll use for good. I will! Galulja is such a cinnamon roll, I love him. 20 years ago I emerged from that gate. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through. I would be lying if I said I'm not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same. Yes, sir. If Sphene is intent on plundering ether from other worlds, then our task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else. Neither those who are dear to us, nor strangers we have never met. Yeah, because she would attack the first at some point. There's no telling what dangers we'll face, I know. But if my mother is out there, I need to find her. Give her a piece of my mind. I'm needed here. I accept that. I'm not a child anymore. I'll spare no effort doing my part, so you do yours too. Together we'll protect what we hold dear. I love Alizé so much, man. En route here, I caught sight of a large lizard. It looked palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later. We can enjoy the meat while you regale me with tales of the world beyond after you've returned. I fucking love Estinian too. Ah! Sorry. Anyways, we who shall remain want for neither expertise nor experience. Worry not on our account, and fix thy gaze upon the path ahead.
Oh my god.
I'm not ready for it. Shush, don't say anything.
Oh my god.
Shush! Don't spoil me! Stop it! I want stream to be excited for the next stream as well. I have a feeling Alexandria is going to be crazy.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
What reflection of the source is this going to be? What number? Did they tell us? I wonder.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
If we went to the first, we know that. We went to the 13th, which is more or less lost. There's been 7 rejoinings, so there's only 6 more worlds that we don't know about. I know. 4. I don't remember. I don't know how to math anymore. I give up. There's the source and 13 reflections. Indeed.
Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Oh, so they straight up tell us. Ascians are the only ones who would know.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphene's domain. place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
The Unlost World.
Right. Let's go.
Exciting. Goddamn. What the fuck?
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
They were not kidding. Unlost world. Living memory. Oh. Did you speak with Wickelmat or not yet?
I didn't.
Good. What a fucking place, dude. God damn. That's crazy. Why is there a volcano? It is reminiscent of a theme park. This area. So I assume the volcano is part of the theme park? It's like fucking Disney World. There's like different areas and stuff. So I guess the volcano is just part of that.
Look into the sky.
Oh, damn. I guess that's the flow of souls. What a crazy place. That's fucking crazy, man. This reminds me a little bit of what... I mean, not really. But the whole idea of like creating a memory of a world. It's not entirely... It's not entirely different from what Emmett Selk did with Amarat. What a crazy place. And we'll see more of it tomorrow, gamers. For that is going to be it for today. I hope you guys look forward to learning more about the living memory. You have time to tell us about your fan crate hate? No, I don't. Wouldn't want to use time from the timer for that now, would we? Would be a waste, I think. But I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Dawntrail. Man, I thought we would finish today, but that
I'm gonna
Heritage
quickly
Found
get
place was crazy.
The current Aetheryte.
Yeah, me
I
too.
think it'll be annoying to get back here.
I'll do the same.
And then go home.
Yep. I'll do the same. Actually, I'll let the people. I'll say goodbye to the people from here. But that means you can't say goodbye. You could ring to me.
I can't
Oh, wait, no, you
say
can't.
it. Goodbye, everyone.
That's it? That's all you're gonna say to them?
Good night, good evening, good morning, good day, good afternoon, good pooping, good peeing, good eating, good farting. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Frog. Thank you for playing all day. She just ditched. Okay. Well, gamers, it's been quite the adventure today. From entering Heritage Found, not knowing what we would stumble upon, to learning about a whole new world. One we shall visit in the next stream, which will be very fun. I hope you guys will be excited for it. If you haven't already, make sure to join my Discord to catch more streams like this one. But before I leave, and check my links over on my card. Before I leave, however, I do owe you guys some exercise. God fucking damn it. In which case... Alright. It's time for me to do some squats. Weirdly enough, though, I think it's gonna be okay. I think I'm fine. I think I'm okay. Alright. Oldest exercise right at the end. Yep. Stretch first. I'm good. You're not supposed to stretch cold, actually, by the way. Fun fact, you're supposed to do active stretching, which is like basic exercises that are not high intensity, that allow you to stretch slowly. Stretches when you're, like, cold can lead to more problems than anything. Anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Whew. No problem, baby. Built different. Whew. Those were some nice deep squats too. I'm getting stronger. Getting powerful. Very aggressive. I do have another exercise. Oh, you guys some sit-ups. But again, the amount of practice I've had the past couple of days, I believe it will be no problem. Whew. Lying on the floor. It's a little cold. That's okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Whew. And I did it. There we go. Whew. No problem. A little exhausted, but I'm fine. Whew. A little out of breath, but nothing impossible. Nothing problematic. Whew. I was even spacing my sit-ups a little better to make sure I wasn't using any momentum. Whew. Don't want to be swinging into your sit-ups, otherwise they don't work. You really want to space them and do the full motion, not using your legs at all. Or flailing your arms. They're supposed to be rested on your chest. Anyways. Yippee. I did it. That was good exercise. It was fun. Next time, cross sit-ups? What are cross sit-ups? I don't even know what that is. Is that with your legs crossed? I feel like that would make no difference, but maybe I'm wrong. Arms crossed? My arms were crossed on my chest. Is that not how you're supposed to just do sit-ups? Wall sits? What are wall sits? I don't even know what that is. Touch right elbow to left knee. Oh, those? That wouldn't be very hard, I feel like. Hold on. Let me see. I want to try it. Okay. Wait, I'm stupid. My coordination is so bad. I keep moving both my left arm and my left leg, or my right arm and my right leg. I'm stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's not that hard yet. I think I could do it easily. It's faster. You can ask for 20-minute plank. I don't think that's possible. I think I would die. Yeah, I know the side thingies, the cross sit-ups are pretty cool. They're pretty easy, but if it does the sides, that makes sense. Yeah, I could feel that it was like pulling on the sides of my chest, of my lower abs, I guess, more than the middle. I could feel it pulling a little bit more there, so that makes sense. Whew. But I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream, like I said. If you haven't, follow me on Twitch to catch more streams like this one. If you're new here and you don't know what the heck I get up to normally, I do variety gaming. But we've been gaming in Final Fantasy XIV for the past 4 days at this point. And I hope for another day together tomorrow. Well, I say I hope. We have another day tomorrow. We'll be exploring the lost memory. Or the living memory, sorry. I hope you guys are excited as much as I am. Join my Discord to know whenever I'll go live. I have a little notification role you can sign up for. Make sure to sign up for the streaming pings. The stream pings, the Carl bot, the Ciel bot, as I renamed them, will let you know whenever I'm live. You can also follow me over on Twitter, where I usually try to remember to tweet when I'm live, as well as YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram if you want to catch any short form content from yours truly. That's about all I've got for you guys. 5 days? Has it already been 5 days? I think it's only been 4. Yeah, no, you're right. 5 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It has been 5. Almost 6. We're about to hit the 6th day. You need to tell us the old channel. Whenever I actually use it, I'll let you guys know. I've just never used it for now. All right. That's going to be it from yours truly. Let's figure out someone to raid. Mission mark raid 1 and 2. If you guys want to participate in the raid, that make me very happy. I like to send some love over whenever I get offline myself. I will see you all tomorrow for probably another fucking 10-hour stream, because I'm a maniac, assuming the timer lasts that long. I have problems. I am mentally insane. I am deranged. Today I will send you guys over to... Hey, he's doing a big return stream, and I'm a big fan of him, and he's a cool dude. So I think I'm gonna send you guys over to... What do I send you guys over to? I don't know. There's too many people that are cool streaming. I'll send you guys over to Fifi. I'll raid Otz on another day. I'll send you guys over to Fifi Gozeri. I've not raided her in a hot minute, I think. And she just came home from TwitchCon. I didn't get to go. I'm sure she's just yapping about it. But I hope that'll be fun. And you guys enjoy hanging out with her. I'll see you all in the next one. You guys take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful night, a wonderful rest of your evening, or a wonderful start to your day if you're in Asia. I'll see you all in the next one. You guys take care of yourselves. Bye, everybody. Mwah.